Okay. Hello, everybody. I'm here. Quick start. I like kind of marinate the waiting screen for a bit, but we're just gonna jump in because we have a lot to do. Welcome, everyone. Time for absolute cinema. That is right. Boop boop boop. Boop. Fuck. I'm not here. Hold on. I just spent like all day today backing things up because I'm preparing for a huge PC upgrade thing. Like a huge PC, I guess, rebuild, if you will. And it's gonna kind of suck. So I just spent literally all day backing a bunch of things up. And usually I'd be okay with just starting from fresh, but I wasn't really prepared for it. So let that be a lesson in file structures and organization. Do not settle. Be sure you be sure you're ready for it in case something happens. So like, you know, it be what it be. Thought it was wallpaper engine. It could be wallpaper engine, low key, but I'm not smart enough for that. Hello, Calben. Hello, everyone. Before we start, we do need to get a forense record. So let's do that first. Also, before we start, I'm gone. I need to be... Where am I? I am now... Nope. Wait. There we go. I am now here. And you guys are now up there. We're here. I haven't gotten one yet. So let's just go ahead and do it together. I've been kind of semi following this. Shout out Maggie, who makes great subscribe. Who makes great content for Celosaurus so far. I'm a pretty casual player, so I'm not super into the weeds of min-maxing different numbers. But you know, as someone who isn't super into the weeds, these guys are pretty helpful, as well as my friends on the Discord server. So shout out to them. Let's just get a pretty basic one going. I think the vibe right now is to do a skill build because minion build is kinda not there yet. But I do have her sig, so I could maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Low key, I kinda wanna do a normal ascend. What if we just do a normal ascend, bro? What if we don't do what if we don't do a quick battle? What if we see how she works first? You know what I mean? Frenzy is alright for a DPS. Well, Umbra has been unfortunately seeing not the greatest day, so we'll take anything. You know what I mean? I was able to get her to 50, or sorry, 80. There you go. Skills are okay. I'm not super happy with it, but it's the best I can do for now because I don't have a whole lot of things. Just 5 across. Maybe I can get this a 6. I can get this a 6. And then I don't have that. Maybe old. There we go. 5, 6, 1, 6. That's not too bad. Couldn't quite get her to 80. So, and then, okay. Here's where things get a little tricky. I don't actually know if what is her? Oh dear. Oh dear, it's 30. Wait, what's the event? Oh shit. Oh, I was not prepared for this. Ooh, buddy. Hold on. Can I do anything right now? What are you? Skill? We can take a skill. Yeah, that's fine. What are you? 34, 10, 409. Isn't that better? Where is it? Do I keep losing it? Right here, 70. You may as well keep it. I like this one. Okay, can I get this any higher? Can we get much higher? Yes, we can. We'll be alright. I got mats. We'll be alright. Do I have these, though? That's the question. I don't know. Can we at least do 60? Oh, hey, there we go. This level's gonna be low. It's okay. We can at least get to like 60 or 70. That'd be good enough. We're not clearing any, like, oh dear, I think we're using craftables. Yeah, I have a lot, we're fine. We're not really gonna clear any end game, so just enough to get the ball rolling is good enough. Can we do 70? We can do 70. Ooh, yeah, I'm not quite, baby. 70. We can do 70. 70 across. That's not bad. You. We can do you. We can do you. Yeah. 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 Okay, that'll work. Let's try it. I actually haven't played her yet. So she does... Does that do a clone? That does do a clone. And then the clone does a dash. Roger that. Reality erosion. We move. Hello, Verigia. Wait, how did you spread? Whoa! Wait, that's sick. Pocket. Shit. Wait, I don't know what my Cosette skills are actually. I'm okay with the Mystique skills, but I do not know what Cosette's at. I have not used Cosette in forever. So I think... Another Blaze, right? Eh. Yeah. Void Blessing, maybe. We'll do Void Blessing. Wow, Birdia. Hell no. Anyways, have you guys done chapter 6 yet? It's gonna be a long one, I think, because it's 2 halves basically. Oh, she has 2 skills, like 2 phases? Question mark? Not yet. Oh. Does that cancel her clones? It does. So maybe I should do skill 1. I see. I see. Oh, Cosette. I missed your buffs, bruh. Afterglow, right? Yeah, Afterglow. Roger. Waiting for stream so I can react blind here. Oh, then I'll do my best to give you the best experience possible. You're welcome. I'll do my best. Here we go. Main skill. Oh, auto attack. Yeah, we'll do this one. Just finished chapter 6 earlier, and all I can say that is good. Roger that. I like to hear that. I mean, they have yet to fail me so far, so you know. I do not doubt. I do not doubt. We can get 6 on this. Let's just get 6 on that now. Oh, psych, lol. Trying to catch on Bia stuff. I have a lot to catch up as well, so I feel that. I have a lot to do, man. Oops. Break? Here we go. Olds. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Happy face. We need that. Hold on. This is what I'm looking at, by the way. We're doing a skill build, which is kind of lame because, like, yes. There we go. I think flash break, right? Yeah. Dodge, clone. Yeah, we just go skill. Yeah, her disc buff is minions, but I feel like apparently minion build is still kind of wishy-washy. I'm sure it's fine. Like for me and you, it's probably fine. In fact, since I do have Mystique, it could be a good idea to do minion build. But I think the easy thing would be just to do a skill build for now, especially for a rough stream build. But then I can mess with the minion build another time. Oh, good. Here's how long this is gonna be, though. This is gonna be a long stream. I'm gonna be honest, because we got a lot of chapters to go through. Ooh. There's a whole chapter 6. And if the other streams are anything to go by, we'll be here for another 7 hours. Ungodular, bro. How good is her mark damage? I don't know myself. But at least in this build, I'm not really going for mark. But I probably should because I have Cosette. Jesus. Dude, please. Please! Leave me alone! Thank you. Minion damage has been bugged for a while since the start of the game. Really? Wait, like legitimately bugged? Like actually? That's alright. I love Regia. Fuck. Rebel domain. Either or. We'll go for Mark. Balanced diet? Yay! Break? Oh, motherfucker. There we go. Yeah, not quite my Fuyuka, but you know, we're getting there. God! Shackle Shackle? I guess it's not bad. I'm refreshing too much. We'll take it. Wait. Okane ga nai yo. Dude, they really want me to get this one. But I would have fallen for it. Take that. Let's get you to 6. They're not helping with the fact that Cosette is trying to buff both the Witch and Frenzy. I mean, as long as they're just... She's buffing Umbra in general. Should be alright. Get a couple level 6s for... I might be focusing Cosette a little too much. But I already have some really good ones for Cosette though, so I'm not mad about it. It's an okay build. I've been on... I'm pretty much on build so far. I fear, unfortunately, I'm just gonna keep it a stag with you. You're not gonna find very much sweaty content in this channel because I don't really play endgame. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really. It's not that I don't find endgame fun. I'm too casual for that. I like just kind of hanging out. You know what I mean? I'm a lean back gamer. I'm here for chill times and story. That's what I'm here for. But if it's not too bad, if it's not too bad, I'll do it. Oh, dude, why does it have to be Cosette again? Phantom Mark. Motherfuck, bro. They want me to do this clone build so bad. They want me to do the Minion build. When she triggers Mark. But Loki, we are not really going. Now we're doing this. Peak gameplay. That's what I'm saying, bro. Stream Elements is like my goat, bro. Speaking of which, I forgot to pull it up so I can't see. Ah, fuck off, bro. Hold on. Please don't ult. They're ulting, aren't they? Yeah, they're ulting. Thank you, auto battle. You just fucking suck dick, bro. I need to pull up Stream Elements. There's so many things, bro. I have to pull up. It's so frustrating. It's so annoying, bro. Okay, there we go. Oof. Okay. Log in. Like, I have OBS open. I have like 3 chat things open so I can get this multi-stream thing to work, and then I have Stream Elements and the. I just want OBS. I just want a face cam and a display capture, bro. That'll make Anuki happy, man. It's so complicated. Fuck! You stupid witch, bro. I swear to God. Swear to God, bro. I even take one of these? No. Yeah, bro. Mystique just buffs herself. I've already known this because I used to main Mystique. All she does is buff herself. Or not main, not main Mystique, but I used to try an Umbra team with Caramel, which Caramel unfortunately is not that good. But she herself is awesome. Just not in the whole fighting thing, but like her as a person is great. But because of that, I know Mystique and I know how well she does not want to do anything but buff herself. Dude! That's not too bad. We'll take it. What? What happened? Okay. Oh, you watch me hit this. Boom! Yeah! I always miss that dodge, I can't lie. Wait, am I doing the right domain? Am I doing the right ascension? I just noticed I'm not hitting effective hits. Am I doing the wrong one? Wait, Dust and Flames. Wait, which one is Dust and Flames? Isn't that the right one? Whatever. Potentials are potentials. It don't matter. I was gonna say, I feel like, I know my Frenzy is, I know my Frenzy is, not that high of a level, and her skills aren't that high, but she shouldn't be this bad. I mean, she's not bad, but I feel like she should be a little better. Phantom Waltz, right? No, what is it? Step kicking. Thank you, Maigi. I'm refreshing too much. Thank you. Okay. Place your bets, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. 8. It'd be curious if you got a Rec 31 on an off element run. I mean, all it is just potentials. It could matter less how fast you clear an ascension. It doesn't really matter. New challenge. Finish ascension with off element, weak element, but also one hand, but also blindfolded. Also with no keyboard, mouse, no controller. Also with taiko drums. Also on a unicycle. Glitchless. Fuck it. Let's go! Please. Okay. Yeah, because if I was doing fire, if I was doing the fire Umbra one, because it's fire and Umbra, right? That for the, maybe it is the right one. Hold on, we're about to find out, y'all. Hunting command, we'll take that. Wait. Oh yeah, that's it. Doobie-doobie-doo. Hello. Wrong one. Oh, wrong one. Oh, wrong one. Oh my god. It's okay. It works. Motherfucker. It's not bad. Dark hallucination. That's what I need. No, it's not. What the booga? I can get you to 6. Phantom shelter. Oh, I see. Should I just do? Yeah, I'll get you to 6. It's better to get you to 6 anyways. You check the inventory for musical notes. Yeah. Low-key, I'm pretty like... Hey. Fuck. Musical notes are definitely something I kind of forget about. I cannot lie. At least it's something I don't prioritize. I mean, I do prioritize them because obviously I want to get resonance. But at this, or harmony rather, sorry. But you know, sometimes it's pretty random, so it's like whatever. It's harder to build notes than it is just to get the right potentials. Should I just get you to 6? Piss. I should just get you to 6. Dark Mirage. Oh. I need dude, I have no, where is my Umbra, bro? I have no Umbra notes. Bro, I have not activated any of my harmonies. I need my Umbra notes, bro. Watch this killer refresh for an Umbra. Wait, let me do this one first. Watch this shit. Piss. Oh, I should have took Demon Mark. That's okay. Please fuck off. Fuck! Wait, is this it? Fuck! 22! Cooked. Everyone is so cooked. I didn't know how such it was where it just kept giving me Ignis notes. Dude, on God. That's what I'm saying. It's so hard to get notes. It's so much easier to just get a high potential run. At least it's a super chill, ultra omega chill player who's just out here just living their best life, you know what I mean? One phase, one phase, one phase? Yeah, we got it. Boom! Fuck! There we go. I should get Demon Mark. Yeah, I should get Demon Mark. This one's not bad. Umbra! Fuck! Dude. Dude, I did no harmony at all. Well, I got Fleeting Dreams, I get. No, I didn't. No, I did. I got Fleeting Dreams. Brother. So cooked. Okay, we might have to do a quick run just so we can get something going. But like, potentials are on point though, low key, you know what I mean? Besides this one, but like, potentials have been pretty solid. Can you please, can you please, please, oh my God. Thank you. I just want to delete this run. Come on, man. I'll keep it because we need to. Actually, no. Yeah, I'm gonna delete this run. This run's cooked. This run's getting thrown out. Yeah, you went into the Aqua Ventus domain. I knew something was wrong. I knew something was wrong. Ooh, yay! Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it's an awesome number. Okay. Fuck. Why did I come in here? What the freak? Okay. I don't know. I don't know why that happened. All right, let's just do a quick battle, bro. Let's get a stream. Let's get a stream one going so we can move on. Oh, I did get Frisia, so now I do need to work on this team. Where is she? This is a team I'll have to work on. So much to do, bro. So much to do. Okay, let's try that again. I mean, there you go. 71? Man, it's not worth it. That water team? Well, before Frisia? Yeah, Ximeow. I didn't have Ximeow or Teresa up until now, so it was pretty cooked. But now we're back. 70s across the board. All right, let's go. Let's get something going. Oh, why mistake, bro? I might put core in this, bro. On God, I'm so fucking sick of this. Ignis! Let's go! I mean, yeah, I guess. Okay, dude. Oh, I can refresh it now, I guess. I don't need... Yeah. Please! Oh my God! It's not even letting me quit. Okay. Let's do it. Let's just do a quick one really quick so we can. Dude, that was a waste of a ticket, bro. I actually didn't think it would actually not refund to me. Okay. I hate you. Extended shift, but I'm not doing a clone. Should we just do a clone build, bro? No, dude, motherfucker, bro. This is Wonder's fave. To be fair, she actually is. Well, she's not my number one fave because Flora's. Well, Fuyuka's my number one fave. Big Flora fan because of voice actress. But Mystique was actually the one I really liked in the beginning, during the beta, because I like funny characters, really goofy characters, and also she has a, well, you know, she plays that third party role in the story, and I enjoy that. But right now, I'm not super stoked on her, can't lie. Watch this shit. Fuck. I'll take 120. Not announcement time. Dark Prairie, right? Gloomy Veil, I could for the new, so I can get Stellar Eye. Well, we need a build. We need a build going on Godular, bro. Just put this to. Just get this to 6. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Oh, we got Umbra this time around, actually, so we might not be cooked. Eh. Hunting Command, yeah, Hunting Command. Dark Brutality, I think. No. There we go. Hunting Command, I guess. I'll take Veil. Okie doke. Okay. Maybe the reason you got Umbra is because of Misty. Yeah, but Missy doesn't do anything, so she doesn't get rewarded. Dude. Phantom Mark. I don't mind The Conjuring, but like... Thank you. Yeah, Afterglow, right? Yeah. Yeah. Missy slander? No, never. Don't worry, she's perfectly safe. Surely. Oh my. Too many refreshes. I'll take it, whatever. Stop kicking. Gamba! Fuck! God. Okay. What are you? I don't know if Scarlet Side News is gonna let this down once they catch wind. They'll be alright. We'll be alright. Umbro? Yeah, I may as well. I don't even know if that was enough. No. But yeah, actually. Oh, I need more. Was that crit? Oh, I almost hit the wrong thing. Hold on. Low key, bro. Let me see. 6. 6. Okay, this is looking pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of expensive. I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should do the music notes though. Okay. Fuck you. Ugh. Ugh. Increase crit rate for 7 seconds. That's not too bad. But it's probably better. I think the universe is calling upon you to do a minion build. I know. Maybe they're trying to tell me that the minion build is actually better than expected. It's like, okay, it might be bugged, but the bug is actually a nerf because it's so fucking busted. You gotta try it out. They really want to see that minion build. All this, and we're still gonna use the trial characters in the story anyway. So like, what's the point, you know? Wait, no, that's a lie. The part of today is also to do the hard missions in the event. So actually, we do need a solid build because we still have the hard missions and the top secret missions, and the top secret missions are like apparently pretty hard. So like, we do need a pretty smacking build. Fuck yeah, dude. I think we need more pummel. Okay, Mirage. Ooh, no, we need Mirage. JK. Umbra. Is that crit? What is this one again? This... Why would you never take? Why would you never take this one? The random. a random rare potential for a support tracker. Where did my mouse go? It's gone. There it is.
私の魅力がより一層引き立ったわ。今日は魔女の活躍に絶対あれ。今日は魔女の活躍で。今日は魔女の活躍にご期待あれ。
今日は。Okay, there we go. This is 19. Jesus Christ. Okay. Fuck off. Fuck off. There we go. Oh, that doesn't activate anything. Should I just take it anyways? That doesn't either. Okay. My Dori. Instant peak seems not bad. It's kind of cheesing me. I kind of like it. We need to move on though. Brother, what is this one again? Luck, crit rate. Brother, what? Watch this. Boom! It's not even enough. So fucking cooked, bro. Oh my god. Ah! Wrong thing. Oh, send him to the wreck. No, this wreck is not bad. Well. Oh, we kind of have to take it. Fuck. I'll take absorption. I don't mind that. Problem Mirage. Okay, and then let's see what we got. How many do I have of you, girl? Jesus! It's not even that much! I only have like 4. How is this even possible? Okay. Absorption. Don't need that. I need you! Pummel maybe? Pummel. 5 pummel does not activate any of these. That's cooked. Okay. So perfect. Ooh. Okay. That's not enough to. Yeah. Whatever. Alright. What was it? 26, bro? Oh my god. I mean, okay, I also don't have, what's it called? I don't have any emblems on her, so it's not bad. Whatever. I won't favorite it, but we'll call it the stream. Shit. Stream skill. Build. It's not bad. Yes, we love Misty. Who is this we you speak of? I'm just kidding. Okay. Thank you. Please, thank you. The freak, nothing for you? Okay, that'll do. Iris, I want to get more certificates. You don't have a lot already? I do, but I feel like there aren't enough. If I come across some nice commissioned freelance work, but can't take them on because I don't have the right certificate, I'll be very disappointed. It doesn't make sense. Right? The more certificates, the better. That way I can take more jobs. And I will take some pressure off you guys too. So, dude, I'm going to be honest, I don't think the other two and me are really working nearly as hard as you, so I think you'll be alright. What? Whoa. I'm not sure what all those are, but good for you. Yeah! I love the emojis in this game. They're so funny. Alright. Let me land these, and then we'll get right to it, bro. Enough stalling. Enough stalling. We need to get back to the point of the stream, which is chapter 6. Ooh, yummy, yummy, yummers. Okay. Let me see. Can I do an emblem? Piss. No. Ugh, I don't want to waste stamina on you right now. Let's see what we can get out of this. It's okay. I'll hold on to it. Minion crit rate. Auto attack. Okay. Okay. Okay, Frenzy, good work. They really want that minion build, bro. No, I'm not gonna give it to them, bro. They're not gonna have it. Okay. Ugh. Love this wallpaper. Wait, this wallpaper? Which, this one? Big fan of this one too. Is that all of them? Dealies done. Dealies are pretty chill in this game, I will say. I do not mind it. Okay. Okay, so, first things first. You only have floral wallpaper unlocked? I think I have Fuyuka's, Mystique's, Titia's, Laru's, and Caramels. Loki, I'm a little lazy to go through all the archives, but also I want to read them, you know what I mean? I don't want to skip them. I like Flora. Big fan of Flora, in case you didn't know. I also do really like Frenzies, so I would like to get Frenzies. Anywho. Okay, worth it. Let's keep going. Fuck it, we'll do it later. Okay, lock in. It is time, y'all. Main story. We're at the beginning. We have a lot to do. So let's lock in. Welcome to the part of the story where Anuki tries to solidify his comprehensive reading skills, but ultimately fails due to the fear of misspeaking in front of an audience. Here we go. Smart girl. Grind 3 forest elf fangs to dust. Snip 2 jade feathers into pieces. Then drop them into 4 ounces of night reef seawater and give it a good shake. Oh! Wow! Dad, it turned purple, just like you said it would. But how? I didn't use anything purple. You sneak some magic in there to change the color?
Oh, I didn't touch a thing. I promise, it's the magic inside the ingredients. They reacted to create a beautiful hue. Also, you don't know how primary colors work, I see. It seems we need to go back to the drawing board. You have a gift for sensing magic, Frenzy. Have a little faith. You brewed this potion all by yourself.
Does this mean I can come to the R&D and be your assistant now?
Maybe when you're older. For now, focus on your studies.
Studies? By the time I graduate, the Mandrake Radiant Grass will probably be running experiments for you already. You won't even need me. Don't worry. There's still a long way to go before that project. Even after you finish Philian Academy and Grace Light Academy, there'll be plenty of work left for you. I didn't realize someone as amazing as you had to struggle so much with it, Dad. Have you ever thought about quitting?
Every day, I hate my job. But I believe this research will bring convenience and happiness to people. The company and my colleagues have my back, and I have you by my side, don't I? But enough about me. How's school been lately?
Every day is packed. I made a new friend, Nix. Whoa, what the heck? He's actually really smart. I mean, not as smart as me, of course.
Haha, cute. Oh, Frenzy, do you remember what I taught you about friendship?
Of course. Never build a friendship on gain and never betray a friend. A few years later. Ooh. Oof. Monolith calendar year 992. Isn't it 992 now right now? Gyato de Feltro. Gyato de Gyoto de Feltro. Feltro. Gyoto de Feltro. You stand accused of company treason, leaking confidential data to a witch from Scarlet Size Media. Do you contest these charges? I do not. Who's Gyoto? Oh. Alright, bro. Put your fucking finger down, bro. You're not him. You're not who you think you are, bro. He confessed? No way. Why would the director of R&D sell out to a witch? Like he had a choice. Officer Nix is HQ's finest. You saw the evidence. Caught him red-handed. Probably wanted the Dora. Probably wanted that Dora. That bling. Oh, there's Frenzy right there in the corner, yo. But he's the director. Would he really turn a traitor for a quick payout? Money is money. Holy, money is money, bro. I literally said the exact same thing, bro. Money is money. DeFeltro got sloppy though. Nix has only been in Filet for 2 months, and look at all this. Look at all this has been exposed. Word is she's been planning this since the academy. She's best friends with DeFeltro's girl. Probably used her to get closer to the director, bro. I'm right here. Gyato. It's the daughter's birthday. It's the daughter's birthday today too, bro. Putting her father on trial now. These officers are ruthless. Shh, keep it down. The girl's like literally right there. She's the only one with eyeballs too. And a mouth. Pfft, who cares? I don't give no fucks. Father gave everything to United Harvest. I don't believe he'd do this. And even if he did, he must have had a reason. Oh. Nix. Why are you the plaintiff? Is the gossip true? Did you befriend me just to get to my father? Was I nothing but a lead for you? Why? It doesn't make sense. I don't understand. Your Honor, dude, is Nyx not chill? Ah, fuck, dude. She seemed pretty chill, yo. Ah, worst birthday ever. Your Honor, Dr. Gyoto's Defeltro, Jesus, is guilty of embezzlement and the violation of trade secrets. On behalf of the Compliance Department, I formally submit these charges. We request an immediate ruling. Defendant Giotto, dude, I'm gonna say these wrong the entire every time, bro. The defendant Giotto Defeltro. Do you have anything further to add? No, Your Honor. I betrayed the company. My crimes are unforgivable. Regarding the leak at the Filet R&D department, the facts are clear and the evidence is conclusive. I will now pass a sentence. The court finds you guilty of deliberately stalling the Mandrake Radiant Grass project to misappropriate significant funds and materials. Constitution of crime is of embezzlement. Furthermore, your authorized disclosure of classified data to the Scarlet sites which caused the company catastrophic losses. This malicious act constitutes a grave infringement of trade secrets. For these combined offenses, Giotto Defeltro, ooh, I killed it that time, is sentenced to life imprisonment. Life! Come on, yo, life! Without possibility of parole or communication. Okay, commutation. Commutation? What is commutation? Like commuting? What is commutation? What does that mean? Commutation, the action or process of commuting a judicial sentence. What? Of commuting. In law, commutation is the substitution of a lesser penalty for that. Oh, so just no lesser. You can't knock down the bad, reducing jail time. Yeah, okay, I see. Perma-jailed. Perma-jailed. No, bro. Life imprisonment? No. How did it get come to this? Oh. In the gallery, a dazed Frenzy looked up, locking eyes with her father in the dock. The spirited man she remembers looks utterly broken. He shakes his head subtly at Frenzy before looking away as company guards march him out. Frenzy turns to the plaintiff's stand empty. Her former best friend, the inspector, is long gone. Through the trial, Nyx's gaze swept the room, yet it never once did it land on Frenzy. Why? Why of all days? I thought we were best friends. A gentle voice speaks from behind her. Frenzy Defeltro, don't you see? To Nyx, a friend is just an asset to be sold for profit. Actually, what you two had can hardly be called a friendship at all. Do you desire the power to overturn this verdict? To clear your father's name? Who are you? I am Darcia, executor of the United Harvest Filet branch. Stay by my side, and I will grant you the power to crush Nyx. 3 years later. Yikes! Nyx is not cool. She seems cool though. Nyx is not chill, yo. Monolith calendar 995. Good year. Good year. What? We're shutting down the compliance department of the Filet branch? No, it's called a merger. Effective today, all local staff and duties of the compliance department fall under the direction of operations. In other words, me. That makes you my direct report now, Inspector Nyx. You answer to me, not HQ. Compliance inspectors answer only to HQ. Don't have the authority. People change. Rules evolve. This Senate resolution arrived yesterday. Read it. Pillow. Resolution on compliance department restructuring. This is impossible. In the end, you brought this on yourself. Your blunder during inspection Joseph's investigation accusing an innocent senior tech made the Senate question the competence of your entire department. Wait, is this present day? Is this right now? Is this present day right now? In that case, 3 of the 4 witnesses changed their stories in court. The last one suddenly claimed amnesia. They were obviously bought off. Or they were obviously bought off. How could you not? How could you turn a blind eye? Watch your tone, Nix. You claim they were bought. Do you have a single shred of proof? To the Senate and me? It looks more like you coerced them. You forced the testimony you needed to secure a conviction. Just like you did at my father's trial. I see. I see now. You set me up, Frenzy. All 4 witnesses were production staff, your subordinates. This was all a trap you laid just to get revenge, wasn't it? Fine. Even on my own, I will find the proof. The Senate's resolution didn't revoke an inspector's right to independent investigation. Suit yourself. But as of today, you belong to marketing. Those inspector privileges won't carry much weight down there. Knowing you, though, I'm sure you'll claw your way back. Oh, and if the workload proves too much, resigning is always an option. You've somehow become even more twisted than I remember. I saved this side of myself just for today. It is your birthday after all. No! I've waited a long time to give you the celebration you deserve. Go to hell, Forense. What the fuck? 3 years ago on your birthday, she took your father to court. Today, you return the favor on hers. Demotion and a pay cut. Tell me, Forense, is this enough revenge for you? Of course not, Lady Darcia. This is merely an opening move. Nyx retains her title. Attacking an inspector openly would draw eyes from HQ. I wouldn't dare intervene with your plans, my lady. You haven't let vengeance cloud your judgment. Good. Patience is everything. I used false witnesses to force an error, cutting her off from HQ support. Let her rot in marketing now. Once her pride is shattered and she's truly cornered, then I'll discard her for good. Okay. When that time comes, she'll be on her knees, weeping, begging me for more. Mercy. Not more. And to think she was once your closest friend. She was, but she was also the one who betrayed that bond first. You're right, Lady Darcia. Friends are just assets to be sold. Only power and you are worth serving. Well said, Frenzy. I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Keep working. One day I'll offer my true loyalty to the Master, and you'll destroy United Harvest to save your father. Darcia. Ugh, the Master. Lady Darcia. Just who is this master of yours? 996. I remember it like it was yesterday. In 4 years of service, Frenzy has never seen Darcia kneel so humbly before anyone until now. But you are your majesty, the one true tyrant. I, Darcia, swear my eternal loyalty to you. This is some next level high school drama. Honestly, kind of true, bro. Okay, low-key. Dude, I want to like Darcia because she seems like, you know. I like a good leader character. I'm a big fan of those. Like those who hold a really big authority, but also just like a good leader that you'd follow, you know? Like certain red-haired characters from other games. But Loki, she kind of took advantage of Frenzy. Frenzy being vulnerable. But now Darcia's gonna serve me? I don't know, yo, I don't know, man. Yandere leader? I mean, more like Frenzy's Yandere leader. But Frenzy was just taken advantage of. Twice, if you think about it, by Nyx and by Darcia. I'm taking a break. Take a bite of a granola bar, 1 second. I feel like Darcia was a mannequin. Or sorry, with mannequin. What the fuck? Anuki, are you kidding me? And I feel like Darcia was manipulating Frenzy back then. That's what I'm saying. Because in that timeline, Frenzy is still pretty young. And it's her birthday. And her dad got permajail. I don't know. The United Harvest Filet branch is merely the barracks I built for you, and please consider it your temporary capital. Cast aside that. So we're back to present day right now. This is where chapter 5 ended. Cast aside that false name forced upon you. Remember your glory. Lead us, your pitiful subjects, and breathe new life into this devastated world. Body and soul, all that I am is yours. All that I am is yours. Oh, I forgot I had this fit on, yo. The young girl being called Tyrant looks up confused. I'm speaking in third person. Wait, no, I'm Frenzy. I don't know. Her gaze meets Frenzy's. No, I don't know anymore. Who does this POV? I don't know. Anuki, will you accept this loyalty? Will you take this power and become the true Tyrant? Already, bruh. Okay. The tale of the Tyrant. Level the ruins, plant flowers, and so war never came to this place. Okay. Okay. Log in, yo. I'm saying yo a lot, I realize. Ooh. When the noble host was overthrown, the thralls would make their liberator known. As heroes grand, yet the outlander with grace declined, and the wilds left their fame behind. Bars? Thus Nova's bonds are broken, chains undone. The prosperous monoliths, now shared by everyone. Chronicles of Ancient Nova by Anonymous. What is this, a Bible verse? Jesus is king. Or something. Me when I'm just making when I'm making conversations in a TikTok comment section, and then someone goes, Jesus is king. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Darcia. Let's see. Cast aside the thoughts, bro. Body and soul, I am yours. False name. Is she talking about the title boss? And what about this offering me her body and soul? Whoa, hold on, back up. Executive Director of the United Harvest Filet Branch is on her knees in front of me. That alone is kind of fucking crazy. Am I dreaming? Look around. Frenzy. Oh. Frenzy stands behind Darcy, remaining on her feet. She meets my gaze, eyes sharp and calculating. She's sizing me up. Wait, is she giving me United Harvest? Because that would be kind of sick. Before me, Darcy remains submissively on her knees, waiting for my response. Vita, you there? What's going on? I say out loud to my iPhone 17 Pro Max. Tyrant, I lack sufficient permission to perform a valid analysis. However, historical records indicate that those willing to follow you to sacrifice themselves for your sake were once as numerous as the stars. I recommend accepting Darcy's alliance. What the fuck? You should also secure her loyalty via soul pack. Oh, true, she offered her soul. Wait, we only need one more soul, yo. Brother, we don't got it. Back to hibernation. No. The Tyrant growth system again. All Vito wants is for me to harvest souls, so I won't be getting any intel out of it. Looks like I'm on my own for this one. I mean, she already offered it. What's wrong with saying? What's wrong with just doing it? Darcy, you got the wrong person. I'm just the boss of the boss accord. You mean the Tyrant, right? The legendary Tyrant who supposedly tried to destroy the monoliths. I make no mistakes, Your Majesty. The boss accord, or should I say the Tyrant accord, is the company of the legendary Tyrant. Boss is merely a vulgar label imposed by history. I guess there's no changing your mind then. Also, could you stand up? I'm not really used to people talking to me from the floor. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, it's allegiance! Allegiance! I pledge allegiance to the flag of the the united harvest of filet. However, your phrasing, changing my mind, is inaccurate. The truth of your story has been smeared and distorted 1,000 times over by corrupt Novians. Tell me, Your Majesty, what version of the legend have you heard? I heard ages ago a tyrant sought to conquer and destroy every monolith, but doing so would have stripped the Novians of their artifacts. The world would have met its end. Lies, Your Majesty. My research into the archives reveals the narrative only started surfacing a century ago, completely contradicting the ancient text. Forgive my presumptions. The true you was benevolent. You never wished to destroy monoliths, nor did you intend to deprive the Novians of their artifacts. You simply sought to conquer the monoliths, to manage their personality, to produce artifacts more efficiently, and bring true prosperity to Nova. Tragically, the greedy Novians couldn't comprehend your vision. They betrayed you, and the glorious name of the tyrant fell, twisted into the title of boss. So, okay, translation-wise, instead of boss, are they saying like demon lord, like Mao? Mao-sama? Is that why there's disdain in that word? Because for me, and for y'all, speaking English, boss is not really like, you know, I mean, I've had a lot of jobs and I've hated my boss, but I don't necessarily. Oh, tyrant is Mao-sama, boss is boss. Oh, okay. So boss is actually boss? Is that what they say in Nihongo? Boss. Because you're right, tyrant is Mao-sama. Oh yeah, then I guess they're just saying, I guess Darcy's just saying like, Mao-sama is way cooler than boss. Boss is just like, come on, bro. Like, you're the boss. Like, alright, bro. Whoop-de-doo, bro. Yeah, fuck off, bro. Yeah, go make me my fucking, go give me my steak and eggs, bro. Fuck off, bro. Yeah, let me see you're the boss here? Yeah, bro. Let me see your supervisor. Fuck off, dude. The word boss was originally used to describe powerful stellar-roids within the monoliths. Okay, that just answered my question. Maybe if I just, you know, maybe if I just read, you know. Gotcha players when told to read story. By equating you with those monsters, they intended for future generations to see that the tyrant was nothing more than an oversized stellar-roid, a clever way to erase the true legend. Maruni? Tyranny? Tyrannacy? Any of those work? Well, your version of the story is certainly creative, I'll give you that. But even if that's the absolute truth, what makes you sure I'm the tyrant? What is it? Oh, I hate this scrolling thing, bro. It's so annoying. I'm just an amnesiac trekker. Dude, I have that title. That's crazy. Ooh. Found in the desert and saved by the New Star Guild. I managed to recreate a company because of a seal of grace on my phone. No matter how you look at it, my life story doesn't exactly stream legendary tyrant, does it? Your Majesty, that charm on your phone? It's the King seal of grace, isn't it? It is? Okay, I thought it was Bishop. I can't lie. I don't know. I didn't know what it was. Oh, it's a crown, I guess. Yeah, but doesn't every company have one? If I may be blunt, initially I refused to believe you were the tyrant too. However, in a single hour, you crushed Krita Trading in the company war and seized the soldier seal, so I had to reconsider. Ancient text prophecy that has vanished tyrant will return like a lightning bolt to reclaim power. Oh, I wish the lightning bolt would have came a little later so it would time with my reading. Unless I'm just bad at reading. That can be also the thing. Lightning bolt to reclaim power stolen by traitors. Your actions mirror those prophecies perfectly. That's just a coincidence. I didn't fight Krita Trading just to get a seal. What if I add this to the picture? Oh, there's the bishop. A seal of grace. Whoa! Every company, dude, the new merch idea, Stellasora chess piece. Chessboard. Chess pieces, chessboard. And then all the pawns are like different characters like Iris and Amber. That would be awesome. Every company in Nova knows there's a seal of there's a lost seal in Filet. We've all poured endless fortunes into the search, but to no avail. And then I showed up. Oh, months ago, the big three appeared: Kendrick Lamar, J. Cole, and Drake. Their power and intellect far surpass ordinary monsters, so I expected a link to the seal. We hired elite mercenaries and armies of trekkers. It took massive reports just to capture one, the Blade of Jade. And then that was Nazca, right? Nazca and Claire, yeah, that was her name. Alas, I didn't have what we wanted. Yet the moment you arrived, Your Majesty, you took down the other two with ease. And that elusive seal? It surfaced in the Garden of Parasite. And if drawn to your very presence. For now, this bishop is merely a loan to me. Or on loan to me, but it is unquestionably yours. Before you reactivated the Boss Accord, the major companies had gone a full century without discovering a single new seal of grace. Yet, since your waking, you have secured 3 seals in barely 4 months: the king, soldier, and bishop. Of these, both the king and the bishop were known only through vague legend. Who else, but the true tyrant, could achieve such a feat? Oh, that thing is literally a seal of grace. Oh, so that's what that thing was. Wait, so does now the old lady, gray lady, the lady of Lady Gray has it right now, right? We meet again, Garden of Parasite. You seem stronger, but it doesn't matter. I will destroy both you and that thing for good. There's a hole in your trunk. Is that? Claire in despair. Oh, that stupid bitch. Nazca, I did it! I got that thing! I succeeded! It was me! I'm the one who defeated the Garden of Parasite. Yeah, shut up, you stupid fucking bitch, bro. Fuck you, bro. Stupid bitch. God. Lady Grey works for you? So you're the one responsible. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Oh, because I'm master! And then Lady Darcy. Hold on, wait, hold on. Too many dots are being connected. Lady Grey. What is Darcia? Okay, then Darcia is bad. Wait, hold on. Darcia is bad then. Whoa. I mean, I can see that, but like, I wish she wasn't. I mean, she's bad, but like, she's like an evil person. She's no good. I thought that was a different artifact. Now it was the bishop piece. Yeah, the thing is the seal of grace. Okay. So you're the one responsible for the disaster at the Trekker camp. Please say no. Please quell your anger, Your Majesty. That wasn't my intent. My order was for her to find clues about the seal. I never knew she'd go to such extremes against your subordinates. I already punished her with a magic seed implanted in her body. What the fuck? The toxins will torment her, a fate worse than death, until you decide to grant her mercy. Or execution. So the master behind Lady Grey and Joseph was you all along. I offer no defense for that, but please hear me out. Everything I did it for you. Behold! Beholding. I'm beholding. Oh. Outside the window below the United Harvest, ranks of intelligent plants march in perfect military formation from the greenhouse district. Passing the streets directly opposite, they mimic soldiers on review, raising their vines in a sharp salute. Oh! The first legion of the Gen 2 intelligent plants salutes you, Your Majesty. They can already handle basic combat and logistics. In time, they will serve as an auxiliary corps under your command. Mass production of the stronger, smarter 3rd gen is imminent. With the Jade Grass's boost, we expect 10,000 units a week. Whoa! A legion of plants, 10,000 a week? Darcia, you keep saying this is for me, but I never asked. Didn't ask. What am I supposed to do with a botanical army? Whatever you desire, Your Majesty. For instance, why not use them to conquer the world? Alright, kind of stereotypical, don't you think, Darcia? You gave everything for Nova, only to be betrayed by those treacherous ingrates. They carved up your power like a feast. It must have been agonizing. Now, the time for vengeance has come. Darcia, you got it wrong. I don't remember any of that. Not gonna lie. Remember the whole amnesia thing? Yeah, kinda still happening. Those are just ancient legends. Say no more. I understand. Darcia clasps my hand tightly. Your Majesty, I know the taste of betrayal. You lost your memories because you chose to forget the pain. You vanished for a millennium before you could no longer bear the look at this filthy world. How old are you, Darcia? Or are you just, what? Where do you fit into this timeline? AI plant military. I mean, we're getting there, low key. We are getting there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The terrifying thing is that it's slowly becoming a reality. Wow. This story is so current. It's so current with the times. How fascinating. Darcia went, Grok, can you make 1,000 intelligent plants a week? And then, can you also put them in a micro bikini? That was a joke. Please don't do that. I don't like that. I'm not a big fan of that. You vanished for a millennium because you could no longer bear to look at this filthy world. But it never got better after all these years. If anything, humanity is even more beyond saving. All these years, I've quietly built this army, waiting patiently for your return. Before you reappeared, my research hit a wall. We face insurmountable chasms in both yield and quality. But the moment you arrived in Philae, everything fell into place. The Seal of Grace and the Guardian of Parasite boosted their intelligence, and the Jade Grass allowed for a mass production. Come to think of it, Nazca, the one who secured the Blade of Jade, is subordinate too. Is your subordinate too? Surely this was all part of your divine arrangement. Girl, she is delusional, bro. Girl, you're delusional. This girl is delulu, bro. Oh my god. I still don't get Darcia's obsession with that tyrant, but it's clear she's already cast me as a tyrant of her imagination. Okay. Your Majesty, accept my allegiance. I know that word now. Command this army and bring the hammer of judgment down upon the traitorous Nova. The look on her face. She's dead ass. If I accept her allegiance, I'm definitely getting dragged into a disaster. But if I refuse, am I leaving this office alive? Frenzy hasn't made a sound, and frankly, she's equally terrifying. Ooh! Whoa, this one's cool. Whoop. If I had to hedge my bets, I think absolutely not is probably the... Wait, no, we go 3 different directions. That's right, never mind. It's not a good ending, bad ending. I guess we go with, Wait, there is a bad ending? Play along is probably fine. I am not the tyrant. I don't need your loyalty is probably the bad ending. Wait, but there's 3 routes. I guess one of the routes is a bad ending. It's a whole bad route, not just a what the fuck? I recommend you do the bad ending first though, before you do the good ending. Okay, which one is a bad ending? Then from there I'll pick the 2. I'll pick whichever ending I want to do. It's my word is law, right? I don't need your loyalty. Play along? Really? Okay, we'll do play along, and then after we'll do absolutely not. Because absolutely not is the one I was gonna do. About my team. Relax, they're in good hands. Now where were we? Noya and the others are being looked after. Oh yeah, that's right, I was wondering where the heck they were at. Isn't Mystique still like flying with the blade of the jade of blade? Jade blade? If I don't play along, they'll be in real danger. I'll just have to bluff my way through. Given Darcy's obsession with the tyrant, she probably won't hurt me. Frenzy, could you bring me a tree branch and a brick of soil? Yes. 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 Reach out and accept Darcy's allegiance. Darcia places her hand in mine. I, Darcia, pledge my soul. Ooh! Pledge my soul to my master, to love what you love and hate what you hate. +1 soul! Hand the branch and soil to Darcia. What? As my master seals this pact, and my every word and deed shall be bound by your will, I shall serve you, absolute and unwavering. What? Who are you, Darcia? Why do you care so much? She has a benefit somehow. And just like that, Darcia, CEO of the United Harvest Fillet branch, became my servant. What the? Up here? Not down here? Question mark. I don't even know if she knows about the soul pact. I mean, nobody knows about Vita at all, so yeah. We're not making an actual pact? We just tricked her. Oh. I guess, is it because I didn't initiate the pact? It is a whole route. Fascinating. So we're just gonna finish the whole... Wait, don't tell me. I'll figure it out. But... why does Darcia care? That's my question, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Why does she care? This is me right now. This face right here of Tyrant, which is me, is my face right now, currently. Okay. She has a benefit of something from it. There's no way she just is loyal to me. If I've been alive for a century, she's been alive for a century, assuming, which I don't think it is the case. I think she just is, maybe that knowledge has been passed down, that hatred has been passed down, that story of her stories, of those stories rather than my story. That'd be my guess. But if she was alive back then that means she would be kind of sus, no? Wouldn't she be kind of like stellar-roidy? You know what I mean? Kind of like a stellaroid. You know what I mean? Okay. To bargain with a tiger. It's Darcia. She's the tiger. Yeah, my gang! After Darcia pledged her loyalty, she summoned my companions to her office and explained how I had become elevated as the tyrant. Thank you for telling her, because I didn't really want to do that. Thank you for telling them, because I didn't want to do that. Wait, Darcia, what are you talking about? Boss is your master? No. Do not insult her majesty with that shallow, false fucking name. Her true honorific is Tyrant. The boss from Boss Accord is a legendary tyrant? Oh, I'm kind of lost here. I'm kind of lost all the time. That's just Darcia's side of the story. Amber, left on red is a crime. Boss, working your magic again. How did you get Darcia so obsessed with you? She's acting like she'd do anything you ask. Don't phrase her like that. She just stubbornly believes I'm the tyrant and she worships. I love Amber's text. It's so funny. Got it. If a starving stray cat thinks you have food, it follows you around and waits to be fed. So Darcia is basically the same. That's not it at all. She's the executive director of United Harvest's Fillet branch. What could she possibly lack? Anyway, let me calm her down for now to see if I can get any information about the orphanage out of her. Then we'll find a chance of escape. Routes out of United Harvest and Fillet are already scouted. Having you around really helps, Amber.
So cute.
Nix! Lady Darcia, servant of the tyrant? As executive director of the Fillet branch, do you have any idea what you're saying? Nix, you truly don't understand. Everyone in United Harvest, me as an executive, Frenzy as a director of operations, you as an officer sent by HQ, even the clerks in shops and the workers in the fields. Aren't we all servants of the Senate? If that's the case, abandoning that vermin of a Senate and pledging myself to the tyrant is said, isn't that only natural? Darcia, you fucking lost it. Oh. Nix, what are you doing? To report this to HQ. Why, are you gonna stop me? Frenzy, let her. Understood. Darcia, I have a question. Your Majesty, you don't have to worry. Nix can't escape the company. The Gen 2 plants have already cornered every corner of the company covered. Can't escape, huh? So she has thought of everything. Looks like agreeing to her terms was the right call. I shall play along. That's not what I meant. When you mentioned abandoning that vermin of a Senate, yes, I meant that. It's simply a natural progression. Even comparing your Majesty with those creatures was itself an act of major disrespect. Are you planning to split the Fillet branch from United Harvest, since you've already secured a seal of grace? Never considered that. Perhaps you should decide the Fillet branch's future now, Your Majesty. Ugh, I walked right into that. Still, maybe I can turn this into something good. And then we shall raise wages. More leaves for everyone too. Fuck yeah, dude. If the Gen 2 intelligent plants can replace heavy labor on farms and production lines, let them, but no layoffs. This company was built on a collective effort. Don't reduce it to the cost of and profit alone. Understood. Your Majesty's... Wow, if only companies in real life would do that. Understood. Your Majesty's plan is truly brilliant. Now everyone at the Fillet branch will be grateful for you. Lady Tyrant? Haha. Darcia is extremely respectful to me. Her loyalty doesn't seem fake too. What about Joseph and Lady Grey? They're currently detained in the interrogation room in the Ash District for offending you. I recommend execution for this unforgivable act, Your Majesty. Not Joseph, bro. Joseph is chill. Lady Grey, though, she could probably, you know, keep them locked up. There's no need to rush. Executing them now would complicate the intelligent planned project, wouldn't it? Think about the mercenaries. You're right, but offending your Majesty is a capital crime. And their knowledge and experience have long been yours anyways. Is that a metaphor, or does she mean it in a literal sense? We'll come back to that. Now that the United Harvest matter is settled, I should ask you about the orphanage. Or ask her about the orphanage. One more thing. What exactly happened with the Ash Orphanage in Emor? Where did Aunt Ali and the children go? How did the orphanage end up with that dead? Frenzy, you explain. You're the one handling. Oh yeah, she was there. Frenzy was part of the squad. Frenzy, please. Frenzy, please tell me you're chill. If nobody here is chill, if nobody in this room right now is chill, please, Frenzy, tell me you're chill. Please. Yes. 2 summers ago, acting on Lady Darcia's orders, I went to Emor. Monolith calendar year 994. Lady Frenzy, it's been over an hour, but our scout squad has not returned. It doesn't look good.
Our intel shows that the orphanage only had a matron named Allie and some children. They shouldn't have posed any threat to our soldiers.
Then it was an ambush. Stay alert here. I'll go take a look myself.
Understood. Understood.
It's the orphanage ahead. The lights are still on, but the children should be asleep at this hour. If it were an ambush, there'd be no reason to leave the lights on as a warning. Wait, this is... Hey, are you alright? Still breathing. Looks like you were calmly knocked unconscious. But there were no signs of a fight at all. What happened? A letter? Esteemed Commander, I'm not sure which company you represent, but your soldiers will be asleep for a full day. Please come back by then. Rest assured we will not take anything that doesn't belong to us. A threat? No, our order is to retrieve the ancient relic. There's no need for a confrontation. Withdraw, we'll be back tomorrow. Ooh. Wait, so someone got there first? Ooh. Frenzy! Where did you take Aunt Ollie and the children? Calm down, Noya. We didn't do anything to them. When we returned the next day, the orphanage was already empty. This was the only thing we found in the basement. The recipe dates back a very long time. I believe it may have been an ancient relic itself. Turned out it wasn't Lady Darcy. What was Lady Darcy was after? So the Tawny Nightingale recipe was only found in the orphanage, just as a mysterious. Whoa! So the Tawny Nightingale recipe was really found in the orphanage, just as a mystery messenger claimed. But that only raises more questions. So you're saying Aunt Ollie took the kids and moved overnight, just like Rainia said? It seems to be the case. Whoever was protecting the orphanage neutralized our soldiers with ease. Relocating the children wouldn't have been difficult, and once they went into hiding, we have no way of tracking them. How do you explain the debt then? Fact is, I only recently learned about the debt that was pinned on the orphanage. Apparently, to raise funds, Lady Grace searched United Harvest's archives for organizations that had recently been wiped out. She used those names as loan entities, exploiting information gaps between city-states to secure collateral loans. So it was a loan fraud. That contract eventually fell into Fegan's hands and caused us plenty of trouble at Neomore. Fegan. Oh, Fegan. That bitch got lobotomized, yo. There's no erasing what happened, but it's behind us now. Wait, I didn't read that, sorry. But it's behind us now. What exactly was the ancient relic you were searching for beneath the orphanage? I was looking for an ancient map, Your Majesty. According to a legend, it recorded the path that leads to the tyrant. Although Frenzy never found that map, fate somehow brought us together. Enough flattery. That's all I have for you tonight. It's late. Get some rest. Thank you for your consideration, Your Majesty. I don't... Darcia, I don't know about you, girl. I don't know about you, girl. This woman is not okay. She has an ulterior motive for sure, but I do not know what. She already got the seal for United Harvest, the seal of grace, and she's basically just offering it to me. Money? Well, she wouldn't care about money at this point. Yes, I also still want to see why she's obsessed with the tyrant. I mean, maybe she's just super ultra chill. She could be. But as far as chapter 5 went, bro, nobody was chill. Everybody was sus. And Darcia is sus too, but Darcia gave Fuyuka a medal. I don't know, man. I want to trust Darcia so much, but I just don't. There's just something not right there. I see it in her eyes. This room is reserved for the United Harvest's honored guests. Please make yourself comfortable. I'll have private residences be prepared for all of you in Philly shortly. Please forgive us our less than adequate hospitality. Private residences? This is far too much. Since you also serve the tyrant, there is no need to make a fuss over for such a modest offering. Majesty, I'll take my leave. Good night. After Darcy and Frenzy closed the door, an unsettling silence fell over the room. Hey, what's with all the grim faces? Iris, Amber, Fuyuka, and Mina. Come test this mattress. It is insanely comfortable. Well, at least Noya's still acting like her usual self. Darcia may have claimed to pledge her loyalty to the tyrant, but I saw nothing but soldiers and intelligent plants on the way here. Isn't that basically house arrest? I really didn't expect things to turn out like this. Darcia was the big shot behind the Golden Nightingale Commission. Well, she never intended to investigate the Tawny Nightingale, did she? Her plan all along was to get you to United Harvest, Anuki. I mean, I'm in, but it doesn't seem like I'm trapped. Does it? Would she force me to stay if I said no? I mean, that is one of the options, but... Yeah, everyone in the chat probably has read it already, which is fine. That's fine. If anything, I would prefer everybody read it. I mean, as long as you don't backseat. I mean, you can, backseat's not the right word. Just don't spoil, you know. But like, I'm not really in the, I'm not in the market of, as soon as the chapter drops right on maintenance, boom, stream, boom. I don't really do that. So I don't want to give that off. So I'm always okay with y'all reading first, and then I don't know. Maybe you can watch me. You can watch me being really stupid, coming up with a bunch of theories, and then you guys know I'm wrong, but then you guys like pretend I'm right. Like you guys egg me on like I'm right, which is good for my mental brain. So I'm okay with that. But then you guys know I'm just being stupid. I'm okay with that. Mina, you gotta go home, man. You got sisters, bro. You got your sisters. I know it's probably too late, but I'm really sorry, everyone. Mina, you're fine, girl. Don't be too hard on yourself. What's done is done. Let's figure out our next move. You're not going to sleep on the soft mattress? Of course I am. And we're all sleeping together. Smiling or crying, we're still facing the same problem. So why not smile and feel a little better? No, yeah, all right. Enough stressing over what already happened. We'll get out of this together. Besides, if we want to make a run for it, we better eat and get some rest. Right? Your Majesty? You're so upbeat, Noya. Even at a time like this, you're right. We should ease up and get them a good night's rest. Then, we can figure out an escape plan. Once we make it to the Trekker camp, there's nothing to be afraid of. Furika, could you contact the Petal Bloom? Yes, Master. Alright then, let's get some rest. Noya. We all need a friend like Noya. What Darcia said earlier, should I ask Vita again? Maybe I should complete Vita's missions to grant that permission. Keep a final trump card for myself. But when did this... Oh? Anonymous user sent you a friend request. Oh, I don't usually accept this. Someone sent me a request in Heartland without me noticing. Back at the warehouse tonight, I got a friend request sent by an anonymous user. Same thing happened to Mystique back then. Okay. Come on, guys. Cybersecurity 101. Come on, guys. Really? Come on, guys. You guys know better. Fool. You made the wrong choice. You'll regret this. Kumega lol? Hardly not established message failed to send. Great. Dude, imagine you got a friend request and then you accepted the message and then they sent that shit and then left. Bro, that's like not okay. It's like not okay. Dude, that is sketch. How infuriating. Did they delete me right after sending me a message? This warning, it's really unsettling. Dang, it really is a whole branch. You go all the way? Oh my god. Hey, yo. Wait, this is kind of cool, actually. This is like, now it's actually visual novel type shit. Because before, I mean, I'm sure it'll probably lead to one ending anyways, but like, you know. Now we actually have some, like, a true different routes. At least to the same place, but at least it's not like just, you know. You have 3 options. You pick one. You pick the funny haha one. And then you just go straight back to the normal story. This is cool, but I can see why this took a long time, though. So this might be a long stream, low-key. The moth seeks the flame only to see the truth before the perishing. Loyalty behind words. Loyalty, huh? Darcia. I can already see the story routes being complicated in the future, for sure. But like, that's what people want. People really want a non-linear. I mean, I don't think there can ever be a gacha that's non-linear. I don't think it's not impossible, but like, because it isn't a continuously, like, gacha games inherently are continuously developing, and expanding to more content, or updating, I guess is just a better word. Splitting off into different routes would be a little too crazy. It wouldn't be that crazy because the concept of a make your own story with different endings is already that like kind of does already exist. But I don't know. It would be a bit ambitious. It wouldn't be impossible, but it would be a lot of investment just to enter an already saturated market of the gacha games. It's linear, the other routes are probably bad ends, and you would go back to the last checkpoint. Pretty much, yeah, but I don't mind that. There might be a non-linear gacha one day, but that'll take, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like imagine, because that'll take so much planning and thinking, but then they have to surround a game around it too, so that game surrounding it has to be good as well. And then also, the gacha market is already overly crowded, so it's like, they would have to survive off that. It would be a good gimmick to set them, you know, unique. But so far as we've seen, a lot of games that have tried to do unique things that are different, they all still kind of, it's still hit or miss of whether they stick around. They also need to plan the gacha character, the character gacha too. You need to plan everything. You have to surround everything around there. Bro is wid already. We'll try it. Kind of reminds me of Undertale, since that game has a lot of tiny details depending on what you do. Yeah, exactly. Like imagine an Undertale for, like, let's say this game. Undertale is already a magnificent game. Like that is months, years in the making. A lot of work put into it. But it was a huge investment, because if it flopped, imagine how much work got put into every single, like, to everything of that. But now, here, you would have to not only make a good game, or you would have, I mean, you have to make a good game, and then make the routes good, the story is compelling, and then understand that like a certain sex of your fan base goes in different directions, and they'll never be able to come back. Or maybe they can come back, who knows? It'd just be too much, I feel like. It would have to be a one game that's like bundled into one story. It couldn't be something that keeps developing. Yeah, like Amori too. It couldn't be a game that updates. That would be too hard. IMO? I don't know. Shut the fuck up, Nuki. Stop talking. I know, I'm sorry. My bad. Back in the forests. Almost there, Master. The camp isn't far. Physically, I'm fine. It's my nerves on the edge. You haven't reached Petal Bloom in 3 whole days? No. Noe and the others tried too. Nobody picked up. Dead silence on my end too. I hope they're alright. Oh no. They may have accepted a commission that took them outside of Philae's monolith range. What? What do you mean? Didn't you know, Anuki? Bones only work within the same monolith zone. Ew, like bone towers. We linked with Minova to add her hard link, sure, but we're in Philae and she's in Emor. We can't connect. What? What? You got what? Really? Seriously, let me try. Oh, you're right. Must be my memory loss. Can't believe I have no idea of something that basic. Those were the details. Let's head back to camp. Beat standing around worrying, right? I guess that's why people still send letters. Huh. True. We escape United Harvest alive. Let's focus on that and stay positive. We escaped? For 3 days we watched over Darcia while probing the intelligent plants and mercenaries for weaknesses. Finally, with Mina's help, we escaped the twisted halls of United Harvest. We just actually escaped? We wanted to bring Mina, but she said she couldn't leave her 2 younger sisters behind. We had to go on ahead with her, but one day, we'll return to get them. True, bro. Oh, Master, the camp's empty. Where did everyone go? Oh, boss, bad news. We're surrounded. What? Oh. Contact! Open fire! Whoa, 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 chill, chill! Did Darcia circle us? Or circle around us? No way. Nobody moves faster than Loxy. True. I haven't seen a single car at all since we came here. Stop overthinking. Everyone take cover now. Too many enemies, too much firepower. The 5 of us can't brute force a way out. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Hold it. Ceasefire. Who authorized that magic barrage? It's just a handful of targets. You've just burned through a fortune and grace. We don't have the budget for this to waste. Bars. Our objective is Filet and Darcia. Not some random group playing Trekker. Oh. 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 Targeting Filet and Darcia? Meaning they aren't working for her. Darcia, you're insane. I'm reporting this to H. Oh, Nyx, you motherfucker, bro. Did HQ send them after Nyx reported in? But how did they mobilize this fast? Officer Jawhawk. Jawhawk, what the fuck? Officer Jayhawk, we aren't trying to waste it. These truckers are tough. We lost hundreds just taking this ground. Take any more losses and the team will break before we even see the city walls. Keep wasting energy, and those twisted plans will slaughter us even if we do make it. Wait, did you hear that? Movement. No, vines! It's Darcy's monsters! Woo! Wee! Fuck, bad news. Forget the camp. Everyone, fucking book it, yo! Civil War. Yeah. Well, based off of Darcia, United Harvest and shoot, I forgot the name that is above them. Are not they're not like the same. I mean, they are the same. One's under the other, but they seem to hold themselves, or they seem to hold by themselves. Look, Master, the soldiers are retreating. Because I got my gang, my AI plants, bro. Yeah, but the intelligent plants behind them are going to be real headache. Wait, but isn't Darcia technically at this point following us? Oh, fuck. Your Majesty, why must you put yourself in such danger? If anything happened to you, I wouldn't know what to do with myself. Girl, what is wrong with her? Didn't you know? United Harvest's armies are already reached the Trekker camp. They're about to siege Filet. This forest is a battlefield. Why keep something that big for me? In the Petal Bloomfield, do you know where they are? Apologies, your master. No news on the guild. But as far as why I withheld the enemy's movements, well, it's simple. You have traitors in your midst. No, not them. Surely it's not Fuyuka. Think about it. If they hadn't insisted on dragging you out of the city, you wouldn't be in this mess right now, would you? If you mean my friends here, you're wrong. Leaving United Harvest was my decision to start. Your decision? Oh, that makes it even worse. You four, you failed to stop Her Majesty's reckless demands and walked blindly into an ambush. You're either plotting against her, or you're simply incompetent. But honestly, it doesn't matter which. Plants, execute these fools. Brother, what? Brother, what? Brother, what? Darcia, what the fuck are you doing? Let them go. You said you'd be loyal to me forever. Of course, Your Majesty. I remain your ever faithful servant. Then why do you refuse to obey my orders? I recognize that sound effect, by the way. This isn't defiance, Your Majesty. Quite the contrary. I do this precisely because of my loyalty. To ensure your safety, every threat around you must be purged. And who bears the burden of such a mission? Me, of course. That is why I cultivated this legion of intelligent plants to conquer Nova and eradicate all threats to your reign. I never said I wanted to conquer Nova. As your most devoted servant, I know your true desires. Desires you may not even realize you hold. So even if you hate me for it, I will dispose of them. That is the depth of my loyalty. It makes no sense. Darcia isn't loyal to me. She's loyal to the tyrant living in her imagination. Ignore us, Anuki. A few overgrown weeds can't stop my blade. Wee. No way, how's it reacting that fast? Oh, it's a Gen 2, bro. Observe, Your Majesty. Our new Gen... Oh, it's Gen 3, actually. Plants have totally eclipsed the obsolete Gen 2 models in the Mandrake grass. How did you do that in one night? Each stock now possesses the combat instincts and judgment of an elite trekker. Their only deficit is coordination, a flaw my research will soon correct. Ooh, she gave out her weakness.
Fuyuka! Ah! Oh! Oh! Fuyuka! I understand. Darcia, let them go. I will return with you. Fuyuka! Fuyuka! I don't want to see her hurt you, bro. Come on, man.
Master, what are you saying? We'd never leave you behind. You aren't leaving me. I am discarding you. Darcia is right. Since the moment I woke, a voice inside has urged me to conquer this world. What are you talking about? The Tyrant of Legends might do that, but you know that isn't you. It is merely your assumption. I stayed with you because you had potential. I thought you would be useful. But now that I have all these intelligent plants that are stronger, you are no longer necessary. For the sake of our travels, I will show no mercy. I'm sparing your lives. Now go, before I change my mind.
Liar. You're a liar. Amber.
You're right, Amber. To keep you safe, I'll be a liar. Demon. I'll even become the true tyrant. Whatever it takes. Such benevolence, your majesty. Well, the tyrant has graciously spared your pathetic lives. Now, run along.
Ah! Ah!
As we leave, Forenzi eyes me in an icy silence. She looks at me like I'm a potted plant, rooted in a spot, existing only to be arranged by another's hand. Oh, please. I hated that. That sucked. That sucked. That sucked. That sucked. That sucked. That sucked. This ending better end right now. Can I just like kill myself? In game, in Nova. Oh my god. Ugh. I followed Darcia into the facility. We passed endless rows of cultivation tanks before entering a cavernous underground hall. A massive tank, 2 or 3 stories high, dominates the far end. The orange liquid inside drinks in the dim light, glowing with an eerie, unnatural hue. The Bishop Seal of Grace sits at the bottom of the tank, like a tiny trinket in a massive fishbowl. Feast your eyes, your majesty. The upgrade hub for our 3rd gen intelligent plants. Thanks to your Bishop Seal, they go smarter with every dose of nutrient we add. Oh, oh. Is that a person? Familiar face is Bob in the orange suspension. I clamp a hand over my mouth, choking back the urge to vomit. I made the wrong choice. You'll regret this. I can see the anonymous messages in my head. They were right. I really did make the worst possible choice. Who is that? 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 I hate that. I hate that. I felt that so deep in my fucking heart. Oh my god. I hated that. 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 Ugh. Oh my god. You look familiar? Honestly, no. Not real. I mean, I don't know. I only saw their clavicle in their upper torso. Once the game has begun, there's no turning back. 1 week later. What? What is this? What's happening? Darcia, loop the 3rd Regiment through the woods on the right. We hit their flank. To counter that and hold formation, United Harvest has to stretch its left wing. We have numbers, and the force favors us. Once their line thins out, we break them. Understood. Woo-wee, woo-wee! Gen 3.
Oh, the left flank.
Oh, we don't have enough people. There's too many pouring out. There's too many of them pouring out the city. Jayhawk! Oh no mask, Jayhawk. Jayhawk. Extend the line? Damn it. These woods offer no cover. If we stretch out, we collapse first. Checkmate. That's the situation. Your orders? Defeat is only a matter of time. Ooh, Kasan.
We brought our elite for a guaranteed win. Never thought we'd get back into such an ugly corner. It seems Darcia is backed by a commander with a taste of elegance to rival my own. Then, I shall accept defeat with poise. The only elegant choice. I may lose a battle, but in style, I will never be outdone. Inspector Jayhawk, sound the retreat.
Ugh, what a loser. Lady Tyrant, Lady Darcia. The 3 United Harvest Legions were routed during the chaotic retreat. We lost 22,325 Gen 3 intelligent plants. However, we captured 7,657 hostiles. 320 are in critical condition. Congratulations, Your Majesty. Thanks to your brilliant command, we crushed the main force in one stroke. With 3 legions gone, United Harvest won't be threatening us again anytime soon. Your Majesty, your grand conquest of Nova has begun with a perfect step. Good. Darcia, how soon can we replace the 20,000 plants we lost? If we use Jade Grass's radiation, we'll have stock back in a week. However, it drastically shortens their lifespan. Instead of 4 years, they'll burn out in 3 months. Do it. Get production moving. Also, make sure the wounded prisoners get treated, and look after the others. Treatment? Look after? Why the hassle? I say we execute the lot. Make an example out of them. And the other companies will learn to fear us. No, think about it. If United Harvest employees see our prisoners living better lives than they do back home, will they stay loyal? Once the internal dissent takes root, the whole organization rots from the inside out. I see, sowing discords in the rank. I'll handle it immediately. I'm drained. I'm going to rest. Frenzy, take Her Majesty to my chamber. At once. Lady Tyrant, the siege is broken. Citizens think this was just a company civil war, so the city is calm. Why do you look so down? Down? Do I look down? Maybe I'm just tired. Walk with me with a bit. Walk with me a bit, Frenzy. As you wish. Woo, hey ya. Quite the crowd. Quite the crowd. Is this entire line run by intelligent plants? Indeed, given the water nutrients, they can operate the lines 24 hours straight. Per your orders, I've sent the human staff home, with full pay, naturally. Nice! I see. Let's check elsewhere. Ooh-yah! Are they talking? In a sense, it sounds just are just mimicry. They actually communicate by linking vines, specifically twists and knots convey different meanings. Interesting. I think Gen 3 is already capable of research work. Yes, Lady Tyrant, in fact, their vines are often better suited for delicate tasks than human hands. Not bad. Who knows? Maybe plants can offer us a fresh perspective. Fresh. Flower. Fresh. Hi, I'll take these. Wee! Whoa, you handle the change and carry the groceries? Why didn't we get plants this useful sooner? Even the clerks are plants now. Seems the public has accepted them. When we first made the switch, customers were too scared to shop here. Fortunately, we no longer remit profits to HQ. Per your orders, all earnings are reinvested into the staff bonuses and product quality. Our high-quality, low-cost goods quickly overcame their fear. Now the plants have become our mascot. Everyone finds them adorable. Shame. No one's in a suit to make customers laugh anymore. Lady Tyrant? No, Anuki. Why go this far? This far? What do you mean? Replacing labor with plants? Granting paid leave? Even treating your prisoners with dignity? Because that's how the tyrant acts. Is that so? Is this really what a tyrant does? In the legends, the tyrant waged a bloody war against the monolith and Novians. Countless died. Darcia's ideas fit those stories better, far more better. Maybe if I fail to live up to the stories, but I intend to conquer Nova my own way. Conquer. Is that really what you want, Anuki? Does it matter if it's true? Asking questions like that sounds like you're planning to betray Darcia's. Betrayer? I was never loyal to begin with. Ooh! If you hadn't messed up our plans, forget it. The past is the past. When you accepted Darcia's terms and claimed to be the title of the tyrant, I thought you had pegged. I assumed you were just another hypocrite, chasing power at any cost. But everything you've done so far defies logic. You show kindness to strangers with zero gain for yourself. Frankly, it's aberrant. Let me ask you, how normal can someone be when they spend every waking moment role-playing as a tyrant? Fair point. You really do lack self-ambition. I dug into your past. You launched that company war solely to liberate the children being harmed. Crushing the big three for the trekkers, infiltrating United Harvest just for your guild to go find those orphans. Why go such extremes for other people? Because, honestly, I'm not sure. I just feel like no one is born to suffer. If I truly have the power to shape the future, I want to do whatever I can to leave the world a better place than I found it. What are you? The god of grace? Perhaps. Forget all that. Anuki, run away with me. Without you, Darcia's plans fall apart. What exactly are you thinking? Even if we escape, I won't fix anything. Or it won't fix anything. Do you know how many Gen 3 plants Darcia can cultivate in a single month? 80,000. No, more likely, she'd strip filet bare, enslave the citizens, anything to accelerate the harvest. Each of those plants hits as hard as an elite trekker. With an army like that, do you think she'd stop at filet? That's why I can't leave. Darcia answers only to me. I'm the only one who can rein her, minimize the damage, and maybe even steer this chaos towards a positive outcome. Besides, 2 people are trapped in that underground lab on my account. I have to get them out. I knew Frenzy was cool. Frenzy is chill, bro. I know it. That smiling child in the beginning is pure. He has a heart of purity. I know it. Understood, Anuki. No, boss. If we survive this, I'd be honored to work for you, just as a regular employee. Your Majesty, you allowed Frenzy to leave. Our plans diverged. Keeping her close was a liability. Oh, did I fire her? Did I fire her? Did I just fire her? Did I just fire her? So you saw it too. A pity. I had such high hopes for her. Shame she couldn't purge the naivety from her heart. Naivety? I don't know that word either. Please do not trouble your mind with us. Your Majesty, it's just with Frenzy gone, the upgrades for your Gen 4 intelligent plants will be delayed again. I intended her to use her as the final ingredient or the nutrient. Okay, Darcia, the way you talk, sometimes, you know, you gotta relax a little bit. I have a different view on that. Darcia, your current nutrient is substandard. Clear out that useless waste. From now on, I will be the premium nutrient and command the intelligent plants myself. I will be it? Me? Dude, what is the... Yeah! Oh! Oh. Do we actually become the plant? Why can't Darcia? 4 years later! Why don't we just push Darcia in? Low key, bro. I'm just gonna be honest. Monolith calendar 1000. Venatio month 14th. Filet. Albedo, on behalf of Tyrant, I'm ready to accept the Grace Imperium surrender. However, for a matter of this magnitude, you came alone. We are the tetrad aspects. Is the Grace Imperium mocking the Tyrant? Hardly the correct attitude for a defeated force. Albedo. Lady Darcia, the Tyrant's Floral Legion decimated us in Emor. Three of the tetrad aspects were shattered, killed in action. The sole survivor, Director Angie of the Sky Institute, relinquished her command yesterday and vanished. I know it seems disrespectful, but as a Triad Aspects Archivist and Sky Institute's Director of Operations, I am the highest ranking official left standing. I have full authority to represent the Grace Imperium for negotiations with the Tyrant. This is an insult. If you want peace, prove your sincerity with action. We have 3 conditions. First, surrender all armaments to the Tyrant. Second, hand over control of all the monoliths and every last soul stone you possess. Third, assist us in purging the Trekker rebels. I don't like this. Done these, and we will discuss your proposed negotiations, or rather, your capitulation. Rest assured, I don't demand an immediate answer. Her Majesty is generous. You have a full day to consider. Your Majesty, your wish for universal tranquility is finally within reach. Anyone in the Grace Imperium with a backbone died on the battlefield. The survivors will agree to anything just to save their skins. The only nuisance left is those rebels, but their defeat too is nearly a matter of time. Oh, I skipped it. There was a picture of Amber and Furika on those the rebels, right? 4 years ago, at the Tyrant's command, Darcia unleashed a conquest from Filet that swept across Nova. Dude, really? now you're gonna play. God, hold on. God, now of all times. God, fucking damn it, Stellosora. Hold on. Not the Suzumiya Haruhi song, bro. Ugh. Hold on, hold on. Maybe I can do. Maybe I can pull from my own stash. Let me see. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Millions of intelligent plants overran the land, drowning cities in sheer numbers and crushing any companies that dared resist. Even Emor, Nova's heart, the city of world desire, the 7 monoliths crumbled after a brutal 2-year siege. Only scattered trekkers and company remnants hold out. Based in untouched Matsukawa and Kangu, they stage minor raids to stall the tyrant. Yet, Darzia and her plant army harmed no one outside the companies. Rumor attributes this mercy to the boss, Anuki, who vanished in Filet 4 years ago. Okay. Yeah, I'm so glad that was necessary. All right. Huh? Cutting me off? It's bad for my health. I don't care. Job's gone. My wife left. I got nothing. You say, I still got you? Yeah, you're right. You're the only one who won't turn on me. All right, no more booze. Let's go home. Ooh, she's still around. AI did take over. Me when my AI girlfriend tells me to stop drinking. Bored to death. Eat, play, sleep, collect free Dora, rinse and repeat. Honestly, I kind of miss the grind at United Harvest. Talk about ungrateful. You'd really be happier pulling 12-hour shifts 7 days a week? I'm just saying. Besides, Gen 4 plans work way better. Obsolete staff like us would just get in the way. True. Wait, why are we even talking shop? What? Why are we even talking shop? Let's get a crew and go have some fun. What is that sentence? Talking shit? I don't know, dude. Who you bringing? Well, gotta bring a few plants along first. Wee! Oh, speak of the devil. Come on, let's grab a bite. Sometime in a not so distant future. Notice how they said 4 years later. This will be us in 4 years. 2031. Or 2030 rather, not 31, sorry. This is how AI overlords take over the future. This is literally it, bro. No, you're saying it wrong. Say it with me. Love, I love you. Yeah, oui. It's just not sinking in. What am I gonna do with you? Let that sink in. Trying to teach them to speak? Yeah, I heard that the Gen 5 intelligent plants are nearly ready. They can even use their vines to reshape their own bodies. If they mimic human forms and get a little smarter, maybe one day they'll bridge the species gap for real. People already treat them like pets or friends anyways. If I can just get them to talk, they could become actual companions. A noble ambition. Good luck with that. This is low-key so gross. Low-key, bro, it's so gross. Your Majesty. Hold on. I should just make a playlist of like counters. It's so annoying. Like that's kind of that's all right. Your Majesty, the Grace Imperium has accepted our terms. They surrender. Albedo and has entered Filet with the seal of grace. I'll accept their formal submission at your palace in the Gold District. Your vision of universal tranquility has finally come true. Filet, Flavio, Salestead, Goldfinch, Emor. Everywhere we rule, the citizens are well attended by the intelligent plants. Everything is unfolded exactly like you willed it. I have never seen such happiness on their faces. You've done well, Darcia. To secure the final seal of grace. Yes, Your Majesty. Soon. Soon we'll return when you could still hold me. Yeah, I'm so glad they did that. So, boss, is this the world you wished for? Nope. Not even close. This isn't even the world I wanted. It's just one that is slightly less terrible. Hard to admit, everyone seems happy enough under the care of the plants. Is this not the best possible ending? Where people are still obsessed with developing new intelligent plants, it seems, giving everyone a plant partner that won't ever betray them. It's scary how dependent people are at getting on those things. True. Give it time. The humans will be nothing more than museum exhibits, protected like an endangered species. We'd have everything, but still feel hollow. It might feel like happiness for a while, but strip away a person's purpose for too long, and eventually they'll lose their minds. You sacrifice so much. You build such a powerful army, is this really all you have to show for it? They call me a tyrant, but I'm just a person. There's a limit to what one human can do. I know that better than anyone. I'm sure you realize that too. You're the only one standing here right now. You're only standing here right now because others helped you get this far, aren't you? I never expected the Grace Imperium to die for me. Three of the T-Trad aspects fell, and even Angie ambushed Darcy at the surrender ceremony just to buy me time. And your friends, boss. No matter how helpless it looked, they never gave up. They kept fighting, desperate to save you. I came here to kill you without telling them. When I get back, they'll probably hate me for the rest of their lives. The New Star Guild, Petal Bloom, the Ashwin clan. Are they alright? Some were lost before they ever got to see their dreams come true. Come on, Frenzy. Pick up your sword. Frenzy? When did you get so soft? We're both backed into a corner here. There's only way on, one out now. One of us lives, and the other dies. The 4-year cycle is up. The intelligent plants are hitting their lifespan limits. They'll die in droves. Once I'm gone, Darcy won't be able to rebuild an army, and your plans fall apart. I get it. I'm sorry, boss. And thank you. If our souls ever meet again, I hope we can just be friends. My arms, they won't move. The whole body feels locked up stiff. Oh my, awfully fragile for a tyrant. One little time out and you're already falling to pieces. Don't be mean. It was 4 years. Here, tyrant. Let me work on those muscles. We need to rub out the stiffness and you'll feel better. I'm helping too. Yeah. Oh, damn. Oh my god. Yeah, that was just one. That was a one whole. Oh my god. Oh. But the pain's actually gone. That's my secret finisher massage technique. Learned it ages ago from the Long. It's called a finisher, but it heals. I don't get it. Well, as long as you're getting better now, you know, Tyrant, this time, you truly lived up to the title. Look at all those humans, content to live like zoo exhibits, pampered by intelligent plants. I'll never understand how their minds work. Words coming from you, you two seem pretty comfortable just loitering inside the monolith yourselves. Ugh. My, aren't you sharp-tongued, Tyrant? That question's too deep for Bernina. Her brain is overheating. Let's just watch your final recording instead. Ooh. You look quite cute in this. Makes me want to squeeze you. A meaning like you belongs in bondage, Tyrant. You'd make an excellent nutrient for those plants. Ouch. Harsh. Sometimes I wonder if you two actually hate my guts. Never mind. Vita, open the door. Your command is my will. Oh. How do I choose? I can't just blindly accept her allegiance again. Tyrant, I advise you to make use of her loyalty. Her devotion is absolute, pure and unadulterated. Ooh. If you commanded her to take her own life, she would execute the command without hesitation. No, I won't do that. If I abuse her loyalty, I'll become exactly what the legend says I am, a heartless tyrant. I choose the honorable path. Shit! I am not the tyrant. Playing along is tempting, but I need to shut this down before it gets out of hand. Sorry, Darcy, but I can't accept your allegiance. You've got the wrong person. I'm not the tyrant you're looking for. I'm a trekker, the CEO of Boss Accord. The boss is just a title. My team came to fillet chasing leads on an orphanage. Everything else you've pieced together is pure coincidence. Sorry for the mix-up. I understand completely, Your Majesty. The long journey to Fillet has clearly taken a toll. You must be exhausted. Firenze, escort Her Majesty to their quarters. Did you hear a single word I just said? Your Majesty, you're suffering from amnesia. These delusions that you are a trekker or a CEO, rather than the tyrant, are merely symptoms of your condition. As your most beloved servant, it is my duty to cure you. I will make sure you remember everything. Oh, 666, bruh. Oh. Then should I go back? Should I just do it? This one? If it's gonna lead back to here anyways? Or maybe I'll do 2B, and then I'll go back to 1 and then do 2C. Yeah? Yeah? Type shit? Type shit? Perhaps? Sounds good. Sounds solid. Sounds good. Works better. I bet. I bet, bruh. Yeah. Oh. So just one bad route and the other two are good. I see why this was in parts. Oh my god. Dude, that's crazy. Oh my god. I hated that, bro. I hated this. The look on their faces. Oh my god. The one thing I did not want to happen. Okay. I pieced together that they died. I pieced that part together. Which I'm not even going to let myself even sit on that thought for any longer than there. But the thing that I was really not, that I was kind of imagining that I didn't want to happen was that I would have to fight them. If I had to fight them, or they killed me or something, I don't know. Just like they returned back. I had a feeling they were gonna come back. And if they came back, I would have not wanted that. I'm glad it ended the way it did. That was really well done. That was really good. If you hated the bad ending, then it was a good bad ending. Yostar cooked. Yeah, it's true, bro. That's good, bro. That is genuinely, bro, cinema. Oh my god. That unironically, that is Jesus. Now, if only they would just stop playing copyrighted music when they have classical-esque piano ballad songs in their OST. Why don't they just use that? You know what I mean? Why can't they just use their own OST? What was the point in buying rights to fucking Moonlight Sonata? Well, what is the point? Oh my god. Do they even have the rights for that? Are they just going for it? Dude. Like, there are some games that literally cycle the same, like, 3 sad OSTs over and over again. Like, just do, the bar is pretty low. It's not public domain? Unfortunately, it is not. Well, it is, but, okay. Can I show you this? I'm gonna show you guys. Wait, maybe, I don't know. I don't know if I can. I don't know technically if I can or not. Let me see. Where was it at? Oh no, I think it's... Hold on. Copyright lessons. Copyright, okay. Since we're taking a little mini break here, copyright is something I'm very passionate about because I've been an editor for a very long time. You may have just met me now, which is totally cool. I welcome you. Shout out. Whether you're new or not, I've been editing for a very long time. Very, very long time. And I've had to deal with a numerous amount of different accounts of copyright. From claims to strikes to anything, you name it. So I have very strong opinions about fair use and DMCA right now. I unfortunately, just to get it out of the way, I am no activist. As much as unfortunately I do not have that in my abilities, I guess. There are people that are much more suited for that role than I am, which I applaud them for, and I hope they do their best. But the blurriness of Creator Commons, the blurriness of fair use and DMCA is so unbounded by anything. It can be trampled so easily. It's a really weird system that only benefits, you know, the bigger guys, obviously, because it is up to their choice whether or not to let things slide or not. Like, let's say I'm trying to get my password for this 1 second. It's on a different account. But yeah. Two lessons now, one from me, one from a lecture. I don't have enough factual information to sit down and teach everyone about copyright. I just have my own anecdotal experience from 10 years of editing. 10 years now. Yeah, 2016, so 10 years. And I've seen a lot. Fair use is basically the big blanket safeguard that content creators use and other people use, not just content creators, but like people who make blogs, people who make websites and cite material and stuff. But you know, what you and I know is content creators. Fair use is just this, pretty much just the loosest non-arguable, non-negotiable bullshit chance that we have for being able to use, basically, I mean, to have our own right of press and speech, free press and free speech protected, which evidently it barely is. Because in a sense, yeah, right, I can upload this VOD right now with all that classical music, and all that would happen is that they get to claim this. They get to claim the video, and I can't make any money off of it. Which, to be fair, like, I won't make a lot of money anyways. But that's besides the point. It's the principle that I'm upset about. Because they can just claim like an entire stream, just for an entire video, an entire stream, and all the money that it makes just from one song that appears in there. Like, even me myself, the stream that I did the other day for Blue Archive, this is funny actually. The Blue Archive stream I did where we watched the Annie Fest. A lot of people ended up making videos about some of the songs that were there, like the character songs, and we reacted to those songs. YouTube thinks those songs are mine, or is from my stream, my content. So basically, YouTube thinks that all those people making videos about the songs, the character songs, is stealing my content, and I have the right to flag them. I have the ability to flag them. I can just do it. Like, if I really wanted to, I can just do it. It is so weird. It's so like, imagine that it's not me. And imagine just a 10-second snippet of a random song that randomly happened to play in a 24-hour live stream of someone that had pulled a ton of viewers and got a ton of ads and are making a lot of money from monetization from that stream. And then someone can go, oh, you know what? They use a little snippet of my song. I can either let them be, or, and then they claim it, and then the creator has literally nothing to fight because they in fact use their song for that snippet in their stream. It's true. It is so bizarre. It is so bizarre how that is like literally the system. And now, like, remember, and that is just one account. The other account is transformative content. In my opinion, I'm playing this game. I'm playing the video game. I'm sharing the video game, which is free to, which is already okay to do. But then, like, then that scene pops. Those bits of dialogue pop up with the song, right? With copyrighted, with the classical music song. In my opinion, I believe I transformed my content enough around that song to justify its fair use, because mainly the point of fair use is that you use that song and transformed it enough for it to be your own content at that point. Like, think of like Giguk, who is basically like Giguk and other video essays on anime, who basically use content from anime, copyrighted licensed content, but they transform it in a way where they're allowed to, where it is their own content. You can just definitively say that is their content. It's not Jujutsu Kaisen. It's not him uploading Jujutsu Kaisen videos. It's him talking about Jujutsu Kaisen and surrounding his content around those clips. You can make that argument. You and I can see that and make that argument, and it is valid. But that means nothing if they in written sense, because in the actual law, that is copyright infringement. It is so strange that this is how it is. But the funny thing is, this doesn't affect you at all. Maybe indirectly, because it makes creators sad, but all it does is affect creators. Like, you guys play this game and then be like, yo, I can't believe they used this song, this the Chopin Nocturne number 9. That's crazy. I love that song. I do too. But as someone who's showcasing the game in this manner, I can't do that. I can't benefit from that. But me, I am a small majority. I'm not their market. Their market is you guys. So that's why I would never win. Weird, right? I don't know. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Anyway, I'm gonna show you anyway. So here's my VOD channel. This is a stream that I did when Stellasora came out. Anuki VODs, shout out. We did like a Stellasora launch stream with my big ass Discord, and I uploaded the VOD, and then this song got copyrighted. Opus number 7. I don't know what this one is. And it says that the claim doesn't restrict your video at the moment. Well, this channel doesn't have monetization, so I can't even test to see if it works or not. But it is visible. I can still upload it, and the copyright claim on your video doesn't affect your channel. This is not a copyright strike, but it's a copyright claim. So if I did make money on it, they claim the entire stream. They claim the entire stream for monetization. If you become a member of YouTube Partner Program, this claim may affect your ability to monetize the video. This snippet, let's do some math here, from 4 hours 1937 to 4 hours 20 minutes and 28 seconds. 5. What was that, 50 seconds? Is that 50 seconds? 55 seconds, I think, right? Or no, hold on. 51 seconds, I think, right? 1 and then 51 seconds. From a 51 second snippet, not even a minute, they claimed my entire 5 hour and 15 minute VOD. Imagine if this is how I make my livelihood. Imagine if I pay my bills with this VOD. Imagine. See how strange that is? Very strange. So that's why it upsets me. Not even as a creator, but just like as a person. Because that's so weird. Like, how is that? How can that even, like why? How is that even a thing? Not even for me, but for other people, other creators. Like, how is that even a thing? So yeah, there is my rant. I'm sorry about that, but it's weird because, you know, games like gacha games. Yeah, I wonder how that ended up being allowed. I mean, it's because it originates from, you know, earlier music era where, you know, labels ruled the world, and labels still kind of rule the world, and, you know, everything is basically Sony and UMG, you know what I mean? And they just want money, so we will take money any way possible. So that's kind of where, you know, that's where it starts from. I mean, that's not exactly where it starts from, but like that's, you know what I mean? I mean, if you ask me, that's where it starts from. My controller just died. That's where it starts from. Just one mistake and the building trend was down pretty bad. Pretty much, yeah. And like last year, I got a guideline strike on my channel, or a guideline warning. I didn't get a strike yet. I got a guideline warning for a very stupid reason. I don't know if I'm even allowed to say it, but it wasn't even on a public video. It was a unlisted video that I put to preview to test for copyright, funny enough, and it didn't even get hit for copyright. It got hit for something else. But, you know, YouTubers talked about this whole 3 strike thing. Like, in 3 strikes, that is out of not our control, and our channels come down. Now, straight up, obviously, you guys aren't dumb. I might be a little dumb, but you guys aren't dumb. I don't make a whole lot of money on my channel. But imagine if I did. That's scary. That's very scary. So, and those claims can turn into strikes too. If I dispute claims, let's say I can dispute a claim. I've done it, and I've done it successfully before too. But if it's not successful, that could reverse into a strike to me. It could. That's also scary, and I only get 3 of those. Very weird. Like it's strange how perhaps this YouTube thing is this Twitch streaming thing is like the dream job, but it can get taken out really quick and not even in your control. Like, you see stories of people's channels getting terminated for no reason, and like literally for no reason, and they will never tell you the reason either. Scary, 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 scary. Just one mistake. Not even a mistake. It might not even be a mistake. You might be doing everything right. It's just a certain AI thinks you're not, and you can never, and you won't be able to dispute that. And if you fail to dispute that, then it might turn out worse. That's a weird thing too, because like, isn't the party who owns the copyright material according to YouTube who decides whether to honor the appeal? Yes. Because YouTube, the copyright thing on the Red app, I just realized I've been saying YouTube. There's a lot of shots, y'all. On the Red app, it's automatic. It's automated, right? Which makes sense because there's like billions of videos that get uploaded every day. So yeah, that needs to be automated. And then something gets flagged. I'd be like, hey, why did that get flagged? That's a little weird. I can dispute it, and then that will get reviewed. So that's how that would work. But the thing that they're banking on, the thing that the big people are banking on, is that people won't dispute. Because, you know, like the chances of people disputing are pretty low, because the risks of disputing is not 0. Like, it's not high, but it's not 0, you know? It's kind of like selling a piece of gum on eBay for like $1,000. Like, at some point someone might buy it. You never know. Or like shoot, there's a better, more logical example I can think of it. But it's like the idea of like, you do a bunch of shit and that affects people, and they can reverse it, but you're banking on the fact that they might not. Pretty much like a bank credit, I guess, if you will. They're banking on the fact that people might not pay off their credit. You know, people like, it's pretty easy to. Okay, I say it's pretty easy, but I also come from a family of good credit and good scores and stuff, and good financial literacy. But imagine, like, there's a lot of people that are living off of the interest of paying back their debt, and you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, people could just pay everything in full, and then, you know, life would be beautiful. But some people don't, and then that's where they get that money. So pretty much, we should just construct monoliths, and we should just do that instead. That'd be so much better. Anyways, hopefully that was okay. Can they change the status later? No, they can't change the status later, but what they can do is you can upload it unlisted, which is what I always do to test to see if it gets claimed or gets caught. And then you upload it, you public it, and the video is out for a week or so. And then they're like, you know what, fuck it. And then they claim it afterwards anyways. They do that too. And it's also, and I know this, they can do this because one, it's happened to me. Two, I can upload a preview or like a video for someone else, because you know that's what I do for work. I upload unlisted on my channel just to see if monetization is okay. And then then my client uploads on their channel and it gets a bunch of views, and they're like, damn, that's a lot of views. I kind of want that money. Boom, claim. Like, it was fine on mine, but not on theirs. Why? Well, it's a good question. Very good question. So yeah, that's why I'm stressed all the time, because I feel like any one of these days, I'm just gonna get shit on. Maybe we should just have AI friends and bots, AI pets. Yeah, let's just do that. Life would be so much easier. Yeah, let's just do that. And then we don't have, and then we just get free money, and then don't do anything, and then we just go, and then we get, you know what I mean? You know what? Maybe this ending is not so bad. Maybe this ending is not so bad. AI pets are technically real. That's true. Character.ai. Anyways, yeah, I don't know how copyright is anywhere else. In the US, I mean, obviously, I'm only literate in the US. Or not literate. Literate is not even the right word. I'm not literate. I just have a lot of experience with it. Everywhere else, I'm not exactly sure. I assume it follows similar ideas, but at least in the US, where it's a very capitalist society, yeah, I will never win that fight. Okay, shall we lock back in? Get back into the happy mode? Come on, guys. We just finished the bad ending. We got all the bad ending, bad stuff, bad heebie-jeebies out. Let's do the good ending. So we're gonna do 2B, and then we'll finish it, and then we'll just go back to 1, and then so we can do 2C. I'm assuming it's just gonna go this way, so I guess it's fine. We might have to split the stream low-key. I don't know how much time, because we've been streaming for a long time. It's been 2.5 hours. We'll see. We'll see. But I assume, how many chapters are there total? 12? Or 11 plus 11 plus epilogue? Split it right at chapter. Split it right at the chapter of part 1. There's 11. Oh, Fuyuka, I'm just so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you. I didn't mean to do that to you. Oh, Fuyuka. Okay. Ah. You. Okay. Nope. Oh, we still have these to do too. Fuck my ass, bro. Fuck my ass. Fuck my ass up, bro. Fuck it. It's a bit long. When I did part 2, it was like 1 to 2 hours of long. Okay. I mean, we can be here for a while. I don't know. We'll see. We'll after we finish what is, I assume, part 1, which is what, chapter 6? I'm guessing. I don't know. We can gauge the room, see how everyone's feeling. Okay, time to lock back in. Anuki gonna be perma-jailed to complete the event. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. I am not the tyrant. This way, please, Lady Tyrant. Firenze, I believe in you. But I can't tell you why. But I believe in you. Under the protection threat of Firenze and her guards, I am escorted out of Darcia's office. Firenze, come on, you know better. I'm the boss from the boss of court, not the tyrant of the legends. Explaining to me is pointless. That call is entirely up to Lady Darcia. Around here, if Lady Darcia says white is black, then it is black. And since she says you're the legendary tyrant, well, then I am the tyrant. That's kind of fucking crazy. You're illegally detaining me. Need I remind you where you are, Lady Tyrant? This is United Harvest. Your company is our guest here too, so I wouldn't try anything foolish if I were you. We're simply following Lady Darcia's orders. Please don't make this difficult. Using everyone's safety as leverage. Darcia! Forense, it's okay. I forgive you, Forense. But I can't tell you why. Your temporary quarters, Lady Tyrant, please make yourself at home. Do not leave this room. If you need anything, simply ask and I'll have it ready. And how long do you plan to keep me here? It depends on you. And Lady Darcia, of course. Though, I imagine if you were to suddenly remember that you're the tyrant, your stay might be shorter. Why does it have to be me? It's not my place to speculate. Perhaps only your specific talents meet Lady Darcia's standards. Now hand over your phone and uniform, and we'll show them to your subordinates. For their peace of mind. I'm by myself right now. They're your leverage against me, and I'm your leverage against them. Is that it? Lady Darcia believes you're surrounded by treacherous influences. She thinks you're the reason you see she thinks they are the reason you see yourself as a trekker, not the tyrant. And that's why you separated us? Oh, by the way, what if I don't give you my phone? Lady Darcia has authorized me to use force, provided I don't cause you any harm. However, I would prefer not to exercise that privilege. If you humor my curiosity with an answer, I might bend the rules. I'll take the uniform, but you can keep the phone. And what's the question? You could have easily feigned acceptance of Lady Darcia's loyalty. Why did you still choose to refuse? She keeps saying Lady Darcia, yet something that completely undermines her master. Or yet asks something that completely undermines her master. Is she testing me? Or does she have her own agenda? No big reason. I just can't agree with her philosophy, that's all. Even if that choice endangers both of you and her subordinates? Didn't you just say that this is United Harvest? We were never safe here, no matter what I chose to do. I don't care about the legends. I just want to be the boss my companions trust. The person they trust, huh? That trust between you is inevitable. Is that what that said? That trust between you is truly inevitable. Very well, to honor our arrangement, I won't ask for the phone. W, appreciate that, gang. Glad you're satisfied. Speaking of which, where did you pull that suitcase from? This is my luggage. Don't worry, just a bare essentials, a change of clothes and a makeup kit. I only asked you to change because that cheap uniform stole your status. As for the phone, you never actually had to hand it over. Lady Darcia only instructed me to stay by your side. I ensure those scheming subordinates don't lead you astray. Or and that force you mentioned earlier? I was bluffing. How else would I learn your true thoughts without a little lie? However, when I said I envied the trust between you and your companions, that was the truth. Go ahead. Contact your friends. Say whatever you need to say. Let's go! Frenzy. Won't doing this go against Darcia's will, and aren't you worried she'll punish you? As long as I am attending you, you cannot possibly be led astray. Besides, I'm quite curious to see exactly what kind of boss you intend to become. Frenzy! W Frenzy! Oh. I'm so glad they're okay. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh man, I'm sleepy. Yuki's been in there forever. What's taking so long? Boss is undoubtedly discussing complex executive matters with Darcia. They're both CEOs after all. It's a high-level strategy. Since Darcia's so nice, she probably won't play master even though we destroyed the greenhouse, right? Darcia already said it doesn't matter. Besides, wasn't she the one who saved our skins from frenzy back then? That is true. Well, probably for just us. Then why are there so many people staring at us? It's boss. Amber. Fuck ass emoji, bro. Amber, is everyone okay?
Boss, we're holding up. We have food and water. But there's a ton of United Harvest soldiers watching us. I need a favor. Find a way out of the city. Head to the tracker camp and link up with Petal Bloom. Oh. Leave the city? But you're still in Darcy's office. Don't worry about me. Oh. Darcy has me under house arrest. I can't escape right now. If things get dangerous, just run. If you guys get out safely, she can't use you as leverage against me. That's the only way I'll have any bargaining power. Soldiers outside the window. Inside too. It's like they read our minds. Gotta find a way out of here. You got it, Amber. Nyx! The first emote you pick after being locked up in purgatory. The fucking Sherlock stare, bro. We have that emote, by the way, in chat, Discord. My chest, it feels tight. Can you help me get to the infirmary? Blah, blah, blah. Make your quota. You in turn, go give her a hand. That's it. I'll use the trick Nyx taught me. Hope she takes the hint. Cute. Ugh, it hurts. Amber, are you okay? What's happening? My chest tight. Need the infirmary. The infirmary? You're here? Ah. Oh no, it might be cardiac it might be overexertion. We have to get her to the infirmary immediately. Hold it. Lady Darcy's orders are absolute. No one leave this room. You're citing protocol now? She's from the Boss of Court, Lady Darcy's honored guest. If she collapsed on your watch, are you taking the fall? Well, Lady Darcy wants a partnership with Boss of Court. Our orders are technically just protection. If VIP gets hurt, it's all hands on the block. True, but I can't just let them walk out unmonitored. Wait, I've got it. Clear the way. Stick close to them. We'll escort them out ourselves. Wait, is Nyx cool? But she's not cool. But I mean, I guess Nyx and Frenzy's relationship don't really directly affect us. I don't know. Here we are. Welcome to my infirmary. Oh, infirmary. Wait, I thought we were being escorted. There's a cot, sure, but it looks more like a hidden corner of the greenhouse. My kind of place. Oh yeah, they're here. Incoming call from Lady Darcy. Yes, lady. We have eyes on our trackers now. Oh, understood. Eliminate the trackers and Nyx. Leave no survivors. Huh? Why? Huh? Whoa, what are you doing? Leave no survivors? Wait, that means they're going to unalive us. Bam, bitch. If Darcy is making her move now, something must have gone down. Okay. Where's that fire coming from? Is it the compliance department's trap? Fast reflexes, Amber, just in time. And in here, my feathers have room to work. What is that? Several floating guns matching the one in Nyx's hand burst from the shrubbery. Ooh. Ooh. Is she cool? I don't know, man. Pinned by crossfire, the United Harvest soldiers dragged their wounded in retreat. Whew, finally shook him off. Hey, Amber, about faking sick. Did you know Darcy was gonna turn on us? It wasn't me, it was Boss. Look, a message from her. Yo, it's me, Boss. Yo.
Oh, is that how Nyx managed to shoot from outside of nowhere? Oh, true. Master's under house arrest. No. How did this happen? Oh, no time to chat. The soldiers are back. I'll cover you with the feathers. Go. Head to the main gate. God, I'll go start Loxy. Meet me at the entrance. What if they're camping it? Why is it so far over here? Yeah, there we go. Okay, I guess now. Oh, wow. Okay, I guess we'll do this. Okay. My word is law. I don't need your loyalty. I guess they're kind of the same. Oh, except I'm claiming the tyrant, but I don't need your loyalty. Okay. Let's do this. Lock in. Correct. I am indeed the legendary tyrant. Doo-doom. That is the majesty I swore to serve. Please allow me to attend you. Let me be by your side. Silence! Who gave you permission to call me that? Did I accept you as my servant? You offer loyalty unasked. You presume to name yourself my vessel. Do you have any respect for the tyrant? I am terribly sorry, Your Majesty. I overstepped. It was arrogant to offer my loyalty without considering your will. Please punish me. Enough. Now, take me to see my true subordinates. Yes, of course. Frenzy, quickly, Her Majesty, next door. Understood. I guess this is better, but how does Darcia respond to this? Oh no, Her Majesty seems very displeased with me. No, wait. If Her Majesty was truly displeased, she wouldn't have spoken to me at all. I see. This is a test Her Majesty is putting through. In that case, I have to prove my worth. I must become indispensable. Oh, girl, you are crazy. You are not okay, girl. You are not okay. The servant. Beyond the lock lies the wasteland of power. Lay down the law, tyrant. Lay down. Okay, so now we're with gang. Lady Tyrant, a moment. Outside the office, Frenzy bars my path with her cane. Frenzy, your orders were to take me to my team next door. Why block my path? Lady Tyrant, Lady Tyrant. Lady Darcia's loyalty is absolute. Why did you reject her? As a tyrant, I have my reasons. You don't get to ask why, Frenzy. I have to ask. She's the CEO of this branch. I have to ask. She's the CEO of this branch. Someone of her rank offers you allegiance and you declined. Why? Ridiculous. Did Darcia put you up to this? Not at all. Purely my own curiosity. Humor me. Ask all you want. I'm done explaining. Move. Forgive me, Lady Tyrant. Wah! Do you realize what you're doing? Darcia, pledge yourself to me. Disrespecting me insults her. I call it necessary. Enforcing her will here and now, that is how I prove my loyalty. Do you understand? Loyal to the servant, but not the master. My title binds Darcia, but holds no weight to Firenze. I know Lady Darcia was relentless. Your rejection will only paint a target on your subordinate's back. I'm sure someone with your intellect knows exactly what that entails. This looks bad. I need to get a warning out somehow. Wait, I can... Vita, Heartling Amber, tell them to leave me and run. I can do that? Your command is my will. Transmitting now, mimicking your tone. Please stall for a time while transmission completes. I can do that? Wow. God, that is a random major plot hole, low-key. Now answer the question. Lady Tyrant, why exactly did you reject Lady Darcia? Like I read a choice, fine, I'll tell you. I may be the tyrant, but my path is not like the one she envisions. Different paths? Intriguing. Makes sense, Lady Tyrant. Got it, Vita. As I understand, Lady Darcia chose to conquer Nova with absolute might, solely to lay it at your feet. And exactly what sort of path did you walk, Lady Tyrant? Oh. Explosion? Why? Report! The trackers next door have escaped. A few minutes earlier. Nuki's been there for a half an hour. What are they even talking about? Sir Joseph and Lady Grey were behind the Golden Nightingale. Mystique had company secrets on the capture, and our fight wrecked 2 greenhouses. Master is probably just being questioned a little bit longer. When I accepted that award last time, Lady Darcy grilled me for a whole hour. Wait, so she actually so her getting an award was in the past? Oh, I thought Darcy. I honestly, up until this point, I thought we were leading up to that point. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why. It just seemed like that way. For me, what the heck? You mean after we beat the Garden of Parasite and clear the big 3? Yeah. She said she was very interested in monsters. Such a prestigious medal for me? Are you sure this must be a mistake? I had originally intended to hold a formal ceremony to elevate your guild's renown. Village saviors should not go unrecognized, but after hearing your story, I realized my thinking was short-sighted. True heroes like you earn admiration through your actions, not through tedious ceremonies. Lady Darcy was actually so kind. She really understands what we're trying to do. Is she? If she really understands, why has she posted an army right outside that door? Oh, it's a boss. Amber, Darcia is making her move. You're in danger. Get out now. Sent by Vita. Forget about me. Your safety is my best leverage against Darcia. Go. Sent by Vita. Amber, is that from Anuki? She says we're in danger. Also, who is Vita? Orders from... Wait, do they know Vita talks? No, right? So low key, that's like the first time they know Vita, but they don't hear Vita. Okay, I got you. From chapter 3, Roger. Orders from Lady Darcia, wipe them out. Heads up! I hear spellcasting outside. Booyaka, help me blast the door! Roger that. Good thing I keep my fist with me. How are they ready for us? Report. The room is empty. Impossible. There's no other way out. Fuck. These men to the door. These men to the wall. They're headed for the greenhouse. Fuck my shit up, bruh. Frenzy, what do you think you're doing? How dare you show such disrespect to Lady Tyrant? Oh dear. Oh! Ladies, please. There's no need. I'm sorry, Lady Darcia. I was only... Darcia, you've got the wrong idea. She only pinned me against the wall to shield me from the blast. I asked her to do that to me. Haha. Is that true, Forense? Yes, that's correct. Then I stand corrected. Escort Lady Tyrant to a secure room. I'll handle the trekkers at once. Darcia, just what do you intend to do with my subordinates? Lady Tyrant, I know exactly what kind of test you prepared for me. I'm worth far more than all your previous underlings combined, and I'll prove it to you personally. This bitch is crazy! This bitch is fucking crazy! This bitch is crazy! Here we are, Lady Tyrant. This is your temporary suite. Please, make yourself at home. So, house arrest? Oh my goodness. House arrest? Darcia certainly has a unique way of showing loyalty. Is there anything else? Lady Tyrant, why did you take my side back there? Take your side? Hardly. I was just returning the favor. Your tip about Darcia gave me time to warn my team. Plus, you really did take that blast for me. While we're on the subject, why go out of your way to warn me? Doesn't that count as betraying Darcia? Ooh. Bam. Okay, Noya, damn. It never ends. How many intelligent plants are there? Is Darcia trying to carpet all of Nova with these things? Noya, pace yourself. Don't burn all your stamina. Remember that bar you have? We'll never get away on foot. I'm getting Loxy. Cover me. Copy that. Amber and I are on it. Understood. So many flying guns. They melted those plants in seconds. I stashed those weapons around the greenhouse earlier. Just didn't expect I'd actually have to use them like this. Foolish trucker. Oh, only I can offer true royalty to Lady Tyrant. Fuyuka, Iris, Amber, fall back. I'll hold Darcy off. Nyx, come with us. Stop arguing. Someone has to stay and cover you. It's my duty as an inspector. Nyx! Is Nyx cool? I don't know. I guess she's cool. I don't know, bro. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Bro, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Battle. Who do we use? Oh, okay. Yeah, I get to use my new skin that I bought, bro. With my damn money, bro. Okay. Okay. Finally some action.
師匠を迎えに行かないと。ダメです、冬香さん。危険
あ
が迫ったら逃げるようにとボスから連絡がありました。私たちが逃げ延びてこそ交渉の切り札になると。師匠がそんなことをわかりました。
Oh, she has pulling, thank God. Oh, his auto attack, Fuyuka. Aight.
人と連携を取れないとこの植物厄介です。未練の果実と似てるけど切り落とさないだけマシかも。つまりこれがアグリユニを研究する。
Gotta go. Need to get my phone from the shop. All good, brother. Thanks for kicking.
正門はもう目の前。このエンジン音は
Oh, you know that engine noise.
どうですか？ですね。門を出たら急いで乗り込んでください。花咲旅団の皆さんと合流しましょう。
Yeah, so we get to regroup with gang? It's been so long.
必ず迎えに行きますから。私が排除する。
Light him up, yo! Please, oh my God. Thank you. Go, Fuyuka, get out of here, go, yeah, go! Go!
この結果も予想していたんです。
Yay! Her little glasses is so cute. I did that. 3B. Midnight street racing. High wall ahead. Time to remember that pole vault trick. Ooh. Racing moment, bro. Wait, so they got cars? We're doing a Fast and Furious moment. Oh. Quite a show tonight. You holding up okay? It's you. Barely. 3 more hours and we win. Shall I intervene? No turning back now. The die is cast. Come sunrise, this ends. I hope, anyway. Wait, that's not me. Talking. Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't think it is. What the fuck? What the fuck? Honk honk. The lucky oasis. Get in, hurry. Yay! Move it. These damn plants are choking the road. Wait, Nyx isn't here yet. The greenhouse, it fucking blew up. Fire lights up the plaza. A silhouette bursts through the smokes and leaps into the vehicle. And everyone leaps into the vehicle. That was close. Everyone in? Awesome. Floor it, Loxy. Noya, drive. Head for the outskirts. We'll lose them once we clear the city. Nix, what on earth happened back there? Why did Darcy turn on us? And boss, I hope she's okay. What did Master and Darcy talk about? Is it because we wrecked the company? Not your fault. It's because Darcy had pledged loyalty to the legendary tyrant. Simply put, she plans to conquer Nova in the tyrant's name. Darcy, conquer Nova? I don't understand. Is that a metaphor? No metaphor. She's researching intelligent plans to build the tyrant an army. The compliance department's been watching her, but she bribed enough senators at United Harvest to cover her tracks. I was locked out of the greenhouse number 100 in the underground lab. No access, no evidence, but your Golden Nightingale investigation gave me the breach I needed. The breach? Or a breach? Wait a second. Darcy ordered that commission herself. Why would she expose her own operation? I guess she was targeting the tyrant from the start. If I'm right, she couldn't care less about the Golden Nightingale. It was just merely a bait to lure you in. Besides, she has tens of thousands of Gen 2 plants already. Exposing her methods won't change a thing. Whoa! Brace yourselves! What's happening? Also, why are there no seatbelts? Roads blocked. We're cut off. What? By what? Dudes? People? Bro, run them over, bro. Fucking kill them. Are you kidding me? They'll be alright. By the order of Lady Darcia, the new Star Guild, Petal Bloom, and Nyx are under... Okay, well, Petal Bloom, come on, man. Are under arrest for company espionage. Resist, and we open fire. Noya, go right. Go right. I know a way back. I know a way out. No vehicular manslaughter this time around, I guess. Our hands are clean. Oop. You hear that, Lady Tyrant? The city is putting on quite the spectacle tonight. Explosions in the greenhouse district, then silver, then ash, and now back to the greenhouses. They try to break out, only to be herded into the fold. What? What? Only to be herded back into the fold. Oh, I got you. Tell me, Lady Tyrant, are you not concerned? Intelligent plants won't stop them. They are human. AI will never catch up. Such faith you have in them. They took down the giant stellar from the Emor waterway and the big three in the Philae forest. The plans have the numbers, sure, but I doubt they or Darcy's soldiers can catch the Lucky Oasis at full speed. Your artifact is fast, I'll give you that, but after that brawl in the greenhouse, do their soulstones have enough grace left? Grace! Oh, fuck, I totally forgot their magic consumption. Or there is magic consumption, since I'm immune to magic and have never used a soulstone. By my calculations, last night's fight drained most of their reserves. They'll be lucky to last another few hours. That's what she was talking about with stamina. I kind of forgot about that low-key too. I was just joking about the stamina thing, but they do actually have stamina. Too bad we can't use Loxy's or secret trump card. Bro, honestly, why don't we just run them over, bro? They're no good anyways. So their capture is only a matter of time. Frenzy, did you stick out just to gloat? I mean, technically they're not using magic anymore. As long as they drive out, they'd be alright. Watching you squirm is delightful, I admit, but I'm not that cruel. Lady Darcy tends to prove her worth to you, but grinding your friends down with waves of fodder, well, that's a rather hollow victory. Anyway, that's where we stand. Make yourself at home. You're free to do as you please, provided you stay in this room. If you get bored, why not study the map? It might help you appreciate our lovely fillet. Oh. What is that up there, bro? Sherlock and some monoliths. Or I guess that's the monolith nearby with all the little Sherlock guys. Consistent streamer, that's what I'm saying. Wearing a faint, unreadable smile, Frenzy tears the city map off the walls and spreads it across the table. If they can't leave the city, what's the point of me looking at a map? I can help them find a way out. Frenzy, show me where we are. That building, right in the center. The Lucky Oasis launched from the greenhouse. East is the obvious way out, but with all the rivers, Darcy could only choke off the bridges. Frenzy, what's the terrain look like to the west? Southwest is wheat fields, pure mud after the rain. Northwest is steep hills with a dead-end road leading to a cable car station. Fuck. There's nowhere to go. Hang on. What's that in the northern lake? Oh, that's a monolith. Is the monolith on that island? It is. It used to be a popular spot for photographers. Too bad the Grace Imperium declared it off limits years ago. The monolith, that's it. It's the perfect route. How do you get up there? By boat? No, you take the cable car from the Northwest Hills. Dude, Frenze is sick! She's with us, bro! Careful! Whoa! Whoa, 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 ah, whoa! My bad, Loxy hit an intelligent plant and we spun out. We're okay, but Amber's still on the roof. She's what? I'm fine. Hooked a bungee cord to the sunroof handle. Ugh, the soul stones are running low in grace. At this rate, we're gonna tap out completely. Is the soul stone? Oh, because I forgot. Their electricity is just magic. So I'm presuming the Loxy is running on magic. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay, never mind. I was about to say, as long as they don't fight and they just drive, then they can just go. But no. Loxy is running off mana. Man, someone needs to invent a light bulb ASAP. Is that your ringtone, bro? Come on, Iris. What the fuck is that, bro? Cartoon ringtone, bro. It's Boss. Boss, you okay? Oh, we were sick. What's your location? Are you hurt? Iris, I'm fine, but listen, no time for that right now. Where are you guys? Silver District, West Plaza Street, near Mina's place. Mina. Okay, the east is likely blocked by plants and soldiers. Head northward. Northwest. Nix, can you guide them to the cable car station? The cable car? You're planning to reach the monolith on the island? Indeed. The monolith. Right. The inside is a shifting maze. Once we're in, those plants will never track us down. Anuki, you're a genius. Amber, shoot anything blocking the road. Copy. Booyaka. If we hit barricades or giant plants, smash through them. Yes, master. Iris, freeze the road behind you. Slow them down. Running the spell sequence now. Nix, you know this street's best. Take shotgun and navigate for Noya. Sharp orders, can't agree with that. Noya, you need top speed. Floor it. Got it. Full throttle. Yeah, yeah. Surely there are no civilians on the road. Mina, where have you been? What was that? Yeah. Oh, we know it's Mina. I forgot. It's Mina. I'm sorry. Mina, what's that noise? Ah, go back to sleep, sweetie. It's only the thunder. Aren't you coming to bed? Yeah, gotta finish a little work first. I'll be there soon. Okay, don't stay up too late. Good night. That explosion. Anuki, what's going on out there? No message from Mystique either. True, Mystique, what the fuck? Where's that wish gone, bro? Something feels really wrong. Honestly, Mina, please stay home. I don't want Mina to go. I got a bad feeling. Okay, guys. Ooh. Go. Cosette. Green slime. Ugh, nasty. Hey, you sure this leads to boss? Relax, I'm Serena, the all-knowing broker. Remember that limited edition drink? You only scored that thanks to my intel. Fine, I trust you. Cosette, please find an adult. Tracking them takes time. You handle the body work, and I guarantee we find the boss. Deal, but if you stiff me, you answer the clause. I'll clear the road ahead. Oh, boss, things are getting interesting. I wonder, when the sun rises and the real trouble starts, what choice will you make? Wait, it's 6:30 right now. Like 6:30 in the morning right now? What is this? Return day. 37, 3:10. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's 6:30 at night. I guess I don't know. Is Serena one of the non-messengers, considering the phrase she just? She could be. Serena is a very high candidate because she is a very strong third party right now. What could Serena be? I kind of trust Serena though. Low key, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, so far my trust has not been my trust has kind of been thrown around like it's a hot potato, low key. But I don't know. I don't sense any. Serena just seems kind of like she's just interested in how things play out. You know what I mean? Like she's pretty neutral in this situation. At least so far. I wonder if she's with that one chick. I forgot her name. Yeah, like an observer. I mean, maybe she has an agenda, but for now, she's just kind of seeing things through. We're clear. Those overgrown grasses. We need another century to catch Loxy and me. Ugh, I'm gonna be sick. Everyone out, find cover. The intelligent plants and mercenaries aren't far behind. It's daytime. It's daytime. This is long rope and a car with no wheels. Not a car, a cable car cabin. Before the lockdown, people took this line across the lake to access the monolith. Why is it sealed off? Isn't the monolith run by United Harvest under Grace Imperium's authority? Heard it was some operational misconduct, but the details are classified. Even I'm in the dark. Good thing the Trekker camp is nearby. The local branch pulls enough artifacts from the wild, so they don't need this place. Looks like this big old rig's been sitting here forever. Think it still works? I guess it gets routine checks. We just pump some magic into the winch and it'll take us right to the island. But the lucky oasis won't fit inside. Also, aren't they kind of low on magic? If we leave it here, won't the intelligent plants claim it? No way! I'm not letting Loxy become a plant for those weeds. Planter for those weeds. The cable car. Loxy, got it. I have a plan. Fuyuka, let's get changed. Get changed? I'm ready. Noya-senpai, are we swapping the cabin for the lucky oasis? Bingo! But I can't lift it alone. Give me a hand, Fuyuka. If we can't budget together, I'll think of something else. Doesn't look too heavy. Leave it to me, senpai. I have it. I got this. True, she's strong as fuck, bro. Miss Nix, I've coated the station path in thin ice. Plants are soldiers. Nobody's getting up here easily. Miss Nix, what are you looking at? Oh, sorry, I was lost in thought. Listen, I need to stay safe and feed magic to launch the gear. You guys head to the island first. Can't you power it from inside the car? Nope. The initial surge has to come from the station. Once you land, jumpstart the terminal on the island side, and I'll take the next car over. Got it. We'll juice it up second we land. You stay safe too. Amber, catch. Oop. It's your pillow. Hold it for me. Hold on to it for me, okay? If you ever hit a dead end and can't decide, open it. The answer's inside. The answer. Understood. Please be careful. Nix presses her hand on the winch, channeling a slow stream of magic. Metal screeches against metal. Metal screeches against metal, and the cable groans to life, carrying the suspended lucky oasis out over the lake. The eastern sky is clear. The smoke of battle she expected is nowhere to be seen. Nix frowns in confusion. Those people. Surely they've made their move by now. Nix. Whew. Hooking the lucky oasis to a cable line? Only Noya is crazy to think of that. Frenzy, is a cable car the only way to the island? Can we take a boat? Frenzy? Oh, my apologies, Lady Tyrant. I was distracted by the view outside. How may I be of service? I was asking if there's another way onto the island besides the cable car. A boat, maybe? It won't work. The island is ringed by sheer cliffs with nowhere to dock. Unless you have flight magic, you're taking the cable car. That's relief. Even if the intelligent plants overrun the station, those cars are too slow to move a real army. Noya and the others should be safe. You're the one in captivity, yet you're fussing over your friends. You should be an oddity. You really are an oddity. Doesn't matter. As long as my crew is free, neither you nor Darcia has leverage on me. By the way, what were you staring at? You seem completely entranced. It's not like you. The sky. I follow Frenzy's gaze east. There's nothing unusual as far as I can see, only the morning sun stinging my eyes with its glare. Looks like someone missed their appointment. Missed their appointment. Watching you squirm is delightful, but I admit I'm not that cruel. Lady Darcia intends to prove her worth to you, but grinding your friends down with waves of fodder, well, that's a rather hollow victory. Anyway, that's where we stand. Make yourself at home. You're free to do as you please, provided you stay in this room. If you get bored, why not study the map? Might help you appreciate the lovely fillet. So did Frenzy pull strings to cause this chaos? She deliberately followed the map to focus my attention, or showed me the map to focus my attention on the west, but no. She's just trying to divert everyone's gaze in that direction, which means her real target is east of Fillet. The Trekker Camp. Nazuka. Ooh, Nazuka. Can I take this? No way. Dark until we clear the monolith signal zone. Oh, you guys for real? You raided our camp midnight, kicked us out, and now I can't even answer a phone? Is this how United Harvest operates? What's Darcia and Frenzy's play here? Yeah, we left half our stuff back there. Turn around. We're going back. I have active commissions. You're covering my fees? Silence. Settle down. I'm Inspector Jayhawk from United Harvest. I'm running this op. We hear you. On behalf of HQ, accept my sincerest apologies. We'll tally your losses and cover the bill. You have my word. HQ. And these troops aren't locals. They don't answer to Darcia or Frenzy. Talk's cheap. How do we know you won't stiff us? Exactly. This is our livelihood. You want to compensate with us? Or compensate us? Pay now. We deployed fast. You relied on cash. If you don't trust me, the road back is open. But be warned, branch CEO Darcia has gone rogue. The Trekker Camp and all the Fillet is about to become a war zone. If you value your luggage more than your life, be my guest. Oh, the Trekker Camp and Fillet? A war zone? Boss is still down there. Hey! I said no phones. Are you deaf? Bitch, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, get lost, dumb fuck, bitch, fuck. Yeah, I don't care about your rebellion or your war. Nazuka, Kaide, we're getting boss. Let's move. Let's go. Ooh, yeah. They're not letting up. My soul stone is nearly tapped out of grace. Good thing I brought this cot. It's buying me time as a barricade. Ooh. Don't bother. That folding cot is magically enforced. Your shots won't scream and scratch it. Whew. The Lucky Oasis should be on an island now. Time to catch that cable car. We raised enough hell last night to draw the forces west. HQ's breach in the east should be a walk in the park. A message? It's a bus. The plan failed. HQ never launched the assault on this schedule. Why? Did they get held up? No. They tried to seize the Trekker Camp by force and started a riot. Now they're bogged down fighting the locals. What is... This can't be anonymous, right? This would be a way too of a random reveal for that, right? This can't be anonymous. Or can it? I don't know. Another bogged down by fighting the locals. Darcia's plants and troops have already retaken the eastern bridge. The window for surprise attack is gone. How did this happen? We have no choice. I'm initiating the backup plan. Watch your back. What the hell is the idiots in HQ thinking? Bitch, motherfuck. Fuck, bitch. Fuck, bitch. Lady Darcia, I'm surprised to see you handle this personally. All this for a lowly inspector? If HQ was your lifeline, their performance is pitiful. How does that make you feel? Ooh. You went to such lengths, gathering evidence, calling in the HQ army to crush me? Only for them to fall apart before even entering the city. A tragic waste of your hard work last night. You seem to forget, Lady Darcia. I'm from HQ too. Screw the army. Ooh. If I take you down here, this ends now. No backup plan needed. The phone died running both YouTube at the same time and at the same time. Oh, an ARC, I guess. What did you miss? Nick's got a text from unknown And then she replied as unknown. Low-key, Nyx might be anonymous, but I'm not too convinced about that yet. Also, the United, or not the United, the HQ targeted the Petal Bloom, and we saw Nazuka and Nazuna, and then they fought back, and then now here we are. Dear God. Screw the army. If I take you down right in here, this ends now. No backup required. You shooting a defenseless woman? Are you insane? Oh, it hurts. No, I don't want to die. Save me. Drop the act. You're the CEO of the Filet branch. The would-be world conqueror. Don't tell me this is the best you've got. Give it up, Darcia. You're under arrest. My. And here, I thought the performance was flawless, but I can't surrender just yet, so I have work to do. The body on the ground contorts unnaturally. A flame ignites on her chest, instantly swelling into a blaze that consumes her, leaving only a handful of ash. Suicide? No. That one was too easy. A clone? Who? Nyx hits the ground. She tries to raise her gun, but a boot slams her down on her hand. An instant later, cold fingers clamp around her throat. Oh, Nyx. Through the haze, a familiar silhouette looms over her. It is Darcia, the very woman who burned to ash moments ago. You HQ people never know your place. Did you honestly think that was enough to stop me? Oh, Nyx! Oh, Nyx actually might be chill. Nyx. Bro. Okay. The fall. The tendrils of crisis have begun to draw upon terrifying nourishment. This is bad. This is gonna bad. Mina? Mina, please. Please stay home, Mina. Naya, Isla, watch the house for me. I'm heading to work. Why? Aren't you off today? That's the thing. This sudden staff holiday doesn't sit right with me, so I'm checking in. Those guests from the other day are still new. As their senior, I gotta set a good example, right? Here. A sandwich? Oh, you made this, Isla. Naya and I made it while you were napping. Promise you'll eat, okay? I promise. Off I go. I don't like. Mystique. Total silence as she talked to Anuki. Should I ask Anuki if she's called back? And then again, Anuki must be swamped. Don't want to pester her by bugging her. No, text me, bruh. Mystique! How are you still in the sky? Mystique, are you okay? Why haven't you been picking up? Oh, easy. Keep it down, will you? Spent all night racing some weird bird. We flew way outside of Philly Monolith's range. Obviously, I wouldn't get your calls. What's with the panic? Oh, you actually worried about me, Mina? Obviously. Isn't it? I told you, witch or not, you're still an employee here. Plus, you're my junior. All right. I'm right over the Trekker camp. Be back in a flash. Catch any big scoops in the city while I was gone? Lady Darcia summoned Anuki. They were locked in a meeting all night. Looked like serious business. Ooh, I set a sit down between the branch CEO and the boss. Now that's interesting news. Also, got a memo this morning. Whole company's off. Paid leave. Paid leave from the United Harvest. That's the story of a century. Filet really is my lucky spot. Wait a sec. What's up with this Trekker camp? Those guys aren't dressed like trekkers. Up above. Oh no, mistake. Oh, whoa, wait, hold your fire. I'm just a harmless witch. I'm hit. What happened? Mystique, answer me. Oh, fuck, dude. We did Nazuka. No, Nazuka's fine. United Harvest HQ has troops at the Trekker camp? Yes, they're here to make a move on Darcia. 20 minutes ago, I got through to Nazuka. Wait, so these guys are after Darcia, but why are they? Last night, HQ Legion marched on Philae. They commandeered the Trekker camp, drove everyone out of the neighbor cities, and cut comms. Why did they care about the Trekker camp? Yeah, phone ranges rely on monoliths. Which is why, yeah, so if they go back to Emor, they can't talk to each other type shit. Mid-transport, she heard her phone ring. Oh, excuse me. She heard her phone ring, realizes it was me. She slipped her guards, with Nazuka and Kaede doubling back to mount a rescue. Boss, Philly is becoming a war zone. Where are they holding you? I'm coming to get you. Don't. The city's swarming with intelligent plants and soldiers. It's too dangerous. What are intelligent plants? Remember my wish beneath the monolith? Oh, I wish for you to stay by my side. Always. So spare me the warnings about danger. I don't care. I just want to see you now. Nazuka! Nazuka, the sky, look up! Whoa! I can't believe the broom snapped, but a witch doesn't quit. I'm not going down like this. It's the witch who helped us. Boss, hang on a minute. Whoop! Mystique, stay with me. Nazuka? Guess Philly's my lucky spot after all. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Oop. She's out cold. The wounds look bad. She doesn't get treatment fast. These are meds at the trucker camp, but... there are meds at the trucker camp, but the army seized it. Yeah, what if we knock their shit in, bro?
Contact! Also spotted! Weapons down! We know you're Darcia's spies.
What? What? We're not with Darcia. We're local truckers. You.
Local truckers, you say?
Commander Kosan, that witch was circling the camp, definitely scouting us. We shot her down. These trekkers rushed to save her. They're in a league together. I have no ability to think for myself.
Commander Kosan, I remember you're the leader here? Or I assume you're the leader here? I'd like to negotiate on behalf of my company. Boss, I can't believe it. Boss, I can't believe it. Her entire attitude shifts the moment you show her that seal. That's what the Seal of Grace represents, the real authority a company has. Does she have a seal? You have a seal? You have a seal? Back then, the boss used a seal to get United Harvest respect. Right now, that identity is my only card.
I am Kosan of the Senate, commander of the 3rd Legion, and which company pray tell do you represent?
The Boss Accord. We're all employees, and this witch interviewed our CEO personally.
Oh, the Boss Accord? That company that just reopened in Emor recently? I've heard rumors, but state your business here.
Our CEO is trapped in Filet. We're on an extraction mission. This witch was scouting the perimeter when your men shot her down.
I can't verify that, but infringing on rights based on guesswork is hardly elegant. Very well.
I take you at your word. Apologize for the discourtesy. However, the outskirts are now a war zone. For your safety, you will remain under the protection until hostilities cease. I trust you understand. Bitch, I don't give no fucks. You there, escort our guests to the Old Trekker Association and get a medic for the witch immediately.
Yes.
Wait, so we're cool with the HQ? Dude, there's... What the fuck, bro? What the... Was that my ringtone? Cute. Sorry, boss. The Boss Accord's title didn't work. We're still stuck here. Don't blame yourself. You made the right call. Besides, it doesn't look like these people mean us any harm. How's Mystique? The doctor treated her. She's out of danger, but she hasn't woken up yet. Please keep an eye out for her while I'm gone.
Mystique.
Boss, seriously, what the fuck is going on? I don't get this war at all. Why is United Harvest fighting itself? And why did Mystique and the Trekker camp have to get dragged into it? In a way, this is all on me. Sorry, something came up. I'll call you back later.
Mystique got momoid.
Oh, fuck.
Lady Tyrant, Lady Forense, the intelligent plant upgrade is commencing. Lady Darcia requests your presence to witness it. I have no brain nor intelligence in myself.
An upgrade? Are we already in the 2nd generation of intelligent plants?
I'm not privy to the details. Please follow me.
Ooh, the lab. Yeah, your laboratory. Ugh. Lady Tyrant. Welcome to my laboratory. Oh, this is the first time Forense is here, maybe? What's wrong with Forense? She seems so distant since she saw the sky. Thanks to your majesty, the 3rd generation is ready. These new plants are far deadlier. A single unit can now go toe-to-toe with a veteran trucker. Mass-producing soldiers that strong? Is that even possible? How is she going to achieve that? Right this way, Lady Tyrant. The core of the project lies just ahead. Little plant thing, right? Plant jump scare? We reached the lab's deepest chamber. Empty cultivation tanks line the metal floor, radiating an eerie sterile chill. Darcy, what are these tanks for? Your Majesty, these tanks hold psychic fluid, a compound I synthesized using the Neo solution. The magical properties allow any subject to submerge within to form a mental link. A partial mental link? What's that got to do with the intelligent plants? Your Majesty, oh, it's that thing. Your Majesty, observe the massive leaf grass. Your United Harvest found that monster in the southern rainforest. It is the progenitor, I don't know, the mother of all intelligent plants. Though through selective breeding, I created the mandrake rating grass from her offspring, a strain capable of following simple orders. But a monster is still a monster. They can't master complex tools, let alone speak. Sometimes we can't even control their basic movements. Such inferior creatures, unfit to serve the tyrant's army. I refused to accept failure. I attempted countless modifications, yet every single one ended in disappointment. Just as I hit a dead end, I acquired your bishop piece from the Garden of Parasite. I see, so this thing that Claire mentioned, though I thought I wouldn't exactly call that piece mine. Of course it belongs to you, I merely borrowed it. You've likely deduced its power, transferring human minds and memories. Simply put, placing it in a tank of psychic fluid links the subject's consciousness to the network. We feed that data to the mother, who transmit it to every Gen 2 intelligent plant in Philae, a true evolution. Lady Darcy, are you saying, as long as we use humans as nutrients in these tanks, the plants can absorb their skills and experience? Yikes. Yikes. Behold, Lady Tyrant, the key nutrient for this upgrade is right here. Oh, it's Nyx! Oh! The curtain behind our ears slowly retracts. A familiar face floats in the orange psychic fluid making. Is that Nyx? Oh, dude, then how did they get Nyx in the bad ending? Ugh, I guess just from war. No, but they would need to get Nyx in order to develop the Gen 3. How did they get Nyx? I thought this was Blue Archive. Does it say Blue Archive? I thought I changed it, but low-key, fucking, I don't know, bro. No, we have Celisora. Fire, bro. Save it for the rest. Savor it. This is the taste of true revenge. I don't think Forense even wanted this. Ugh. When does part 1 end? Chat, is this where part 1 ends? Yes. Wait, as in like this right here? Like this one? Or are we done now? Like part 1 just finished. Like I just finished part 1. Oh my god. We are done for part 1. Okay. Well, then how do we feel, y'all? We're now on part 2.
師匠と一緒に星を眺めるなんて
How do we feel? Do we want to keep going? I feel pretty okay. I can just take a quick break and keep going, but see, gauge the room, gauge the crowd. How are we feeling? Feeling okay? Admittedly, if we do part 2, I won't be able to do it until like, let's see, what day is it? I won't be able to do it until like fucking shit, bro. Until like Friday even maybe. Yeah. Want to keep going? Probably got to be right back though. You could take a break if you wanted to. Yeah, we could take a break. We'll take a break, y'all. We'll take a quick break. Everybody get your snacks, get some food, some dinner, some lunch, wherever you're at right now. I'm gonna take a restroom break and get some food, and we'll reconvene.
付き合ってもらえませんか
Wonder just how many layers a bad ending has. I know, bro. Oh god, there's a big time skips for the bad ending. Okay. Ugh. I don't know. All right. Let's reconvene. We'll be right back. Okay, everyone. I'm gonna take a restroom break, get some food. I'll be back here. I'll eat here and hang out. That was a great cliffhanger. If I was reading part 1 and I got to that point, I would probably like be fucking crazy, bro. I would be like, no, why would they do that shit, bro, to Nyx? Ugh. This is good though. This is really good, bro. This is so good. Okay, I'll be right back. I am back. Whew. Got me some food. We'll chill for a bit before we get back into it. How we doing? A lot more to do, a lot more to do. Alright, chilling here for a bit. Why don't we just like auto these hard missions? Because we can auto them. Let's just auto them. Oh, and we can do it with our new 26 stream build. Yeah. Just run it real quick. Hopefully the break wasn't too long. I mean, we're still breaking, I guess, in a way. I made myself some. It took a little bit. I went a little extra and made an oat cake, like some baked oats rather, like microwave baked oats. It's been one of my pleasures lately. It's because during one of my large diets, I never really had a sweet tooth growing up, but because of my large diet, I developed a sweet tooth because I wanted food so bad. And one way to get food was and one way to stay satiated was to have a lot of sweets. Specifically, like, no sugar sweets, but sweets nonetheless. That got me to eat more cakes, sugar-free cakes, or like sugar substitute cakes and things like that. And a lot of protein recipes end up being baked things anyways. So over time, I just kind of developed a sweet tooth. And then after my diet was done, I could finally eat, like, sugar again. I mean, I can still eat sugar, but I can now eat foods that are higher in sugar and carbs and such. Again. And then, lo and behold, I obtained a sweet tooth. Not really a sweet tooth, but like before I would never, like if someone offered me a slice of cake, I would say I'm alright. Now, I'm eating that cake if someone gives it to me, you know what I mean? So, basically, I deprived myself of food only for me to crave food. So be careful with dieting, y'all. It can be a trap if you're not careful. Be very careful. We'll do this one. I gotta log it though. Back. Did you finish? No, we're still taking our break. Well, we finished part 1, and it was good. We're gonna continue our break, but while we're here, I may as well auto these hard missions. While I log my food in my food logger. Hehe. Six. Chocolate chips. Ugh, God. Just came back from the repair shop, got my phone and now I'm waiting for my next class. Heck yeah, bro. What happened to your phone? Did it die? Or perhaps like, what's it called? Battery? Battery replacement? Battery replacements are lit. Low-key. Okay. Motherboard broke. What the freak? I'm guessing CPU or GPU failure. How the hell did you deduce that? Or is that what they told you? Dang. Man, I guess it happens, but it's pretty rare. Usually the first thing that fails on a phone is an overheating diode or usually just the battery. Honestly, not really. Batteries well, it's pretty rare. Like the phone's got to be an old phone in your drawer, just rotting away for the battery to like puff up and stuff. Fascinating. Okay, and then Tillamook, sugar cream. There we go. All right. Battery puffed up. Oh, they told me it's happened twice by now. I mean, it's like a single in this single academic year. That's kind of crazy, actually. They puffed my battery puffed up, but not in a dangerous manner, so it's fine. But the motherboard on the other hand, I don't know. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Who are we even fighting here? Does it say? Info. Yeah, these guys. These guys, bro. Yeah, low-key around me, we don't really even have phone repair shops. The only phone repair shops that we have around where I live, I mean, I would have to drive out pretty far, but the only ones around me, it'd be like they'll maybe replace the glass, but they don't have, at least to my understanding, they don't have the tools to do like actual onboard work. Catch my drift. But yeah, repairing your phone is underrated. I think it's too easy. Well, I mean, especially in America, it's too easy to just be, oh, my phone's broken. Let me just get a new one. But no, do not do that. Phone has more life in it than you think. Even if the right to repair is not as strong as it once was, it's still possible. Still possible. It must have been used your phone a lot. Oh, it happens. If it happens again, I'm gonna buy a new one. Yeah, if it's the third time it happens, yeah, that's GG's. Charging too much? It can happen. The more cycle, I mean, phones degrade based on the cycles it does. It's better if you play if you play BA on there, the main communication methods, mainly my own phone. If you be playing a lot of games, it's best to have that shit plugged in. Shout out to our goats. HTX Studio. Where's my fucking tab? There we go. Our goats HTX Studio, who did that big study on phone chargers. Oh god. These guys, is fast charging killing your phone battery? Is charging while using your phone killing the battery? These guys are goats, bro. And they did their own study over a long period of time. Like not like a week, like I think like 2 years. Yeah, 2 years ago. Which is crazy, by the way. That's a crazy case study. Usually case studies like this are like months. Usually like 6 to 8 weeks. Like at the high end. A 2 year case study with 16 phones, 16 like that's a pretty solid sample size. Yeah, he's a goat, bro. They used to be pretty small on YouTube. Not like small for what they are. They're like goats right now. But like they were only posting a couple things on YouTube Shorts, and I followed them, and then they got massive, which is very cool. So yeah, I basically knew them before they were famous, at least in America. I'm sure they were really popular in China. So globally, they reached out. You've watched a recent video? No, not yet, honestly. I heard it's really good. The piano one? I heard it's really good. Bro, my reaction arc, man. My reaction arc might come. I mean, the ultimate goal, as you see all YouTubers do, is pivot to a reaction channel. It is the way YouTubers basically retire. It's peak. I saw a trailer for it, but I haven't seen anything in it. But I bet it's cool. I'm multitask. All right, do what you gotta do. Don't get caught though. I mean, we're chilling. I got my oat cake with 2 scoops of ice cream. I'm chilling, bro. I got little bits of almond in there and chocolate chips. Microwaves are so goated, bro. You can do so many things in a microwave. Shout out Chef Mike. Okay, if you'd asked me to bake something, I'd be cooked, bro. I'd have no clue. In a microwave though, bro. Baked oats in a microwave. Mug cakes. You can steam vegetables in a microwave. Bro, microwaves are goated. Should we wash up? I don't know. No, I'm not gonna take a 14-minute break. We'll see. But I don't mind, like, in the past, I've said before that if I stream on YouTube, or Red, if I stream on Red, then I want to make it a very focused stream, but if I streamed on Purple, I'm okay with it being more relaxed. Now that I'm doing both, I think I'm okay with, like, it being a all over the place kind of stream. Like, there's one main topic, main goal of the stream, which is Stellasora, Chapter 6. But, like, you know, you can pivot to, like, a reaction or some sort, like, in between, or just chatting. I mean, for like 10 minutes, I had a rant about copyright. So can I auto lose? Honestly, probably. Maybe not with Forense though. I can auto with Fuyuka for sure. Let's see. If you want me to be honest, I'm actually not like, I'm not really against reaction channels, reaction content, but it depends, right? If it's like the lowest effort quality, like I'm hardly in the corner of the screen, which I mean I am hardly in the corner of the screen, to be fair. So I can't say that, but you know, I'm not giving any kind of sub commentary. I'm just literally watching the video going, huh, oh wow, that's cool. Alright, thanks for watching. That kind of goes back to what I was talking about earlier about fair use and transforming the content. We've done a couple reactions here so far. I mean, we did the 5th Annie live stream, of course. But there was a time where, what were we doing? We're doing something Blue Archive, I forgot. And we reacted to a Blue Archive, oh, I'm not gonna beat this. We reacted to like a couple Blue Archive videos on YouTube. Like we're just during like a chill time. I'm gonna die. Renzi's gonna die, yo. But like, yeah, I mean, we reacted to some videos and I did my best to give sub commentary. We paused and we talked about things and laughed about things and it was a good time. And I think, in my opinion, that's enough to be transformative. It's like I would not do that. But you know, that's so subjective. I think I did enough to be transformative because I know what it would be like if someone took my video, put their face cam on the very bottom corner or green screen themselves, and basically just let the video play, you know? That doesn't help anyone. But, you know, it's just too messy. All right. Fuyuka, you're up. I'm sorry. You tried. I mean, the Largo stream build is 28. But I still prefer my perfect auto attack, Fuyuka. Let's see. Wait. Get my controller back on. Good. Alright. These are hard, I remember. Last time it took a couple tries. So we'll try and get these right now. Oh, brother. Oh, that's time waste. We need to kill these guys. Wait. Oh, fuck. Oh, kind of choke. I think I got it. I can skip these guys, right? Oh, okay. Oh, I gotta be careful not to die, though. Eee. Eesh. Good, this game mode isn't part of the achievement list. Yeah, true. But there are stellar right to be had.
Yeah.
Dude, what?
Eee.
奇跡の時間よ。刮目なさい。不幸を焼き払え。救急如律令。
30 seconds, maybe?
Eee.
Oh my god. 9 seconds. Jesus Christ. Holy shit.
パワーの勝利。この顔はなんじゃ。
Maybe I should use the stream build. The stat, I don't know what the stat boost from potential 25 to 28 is, but it could be more. Is a boss? Fuck. Clearly this one with a skill build Frenzy took a bit, but yeah, I don't think I can do a skill build. My Frenzy is not built enough. Yeah, I need level 90. But that is all we need from that. What am I missing here? Is this story? This story. This is just doing more battles. There's stamina burn. I mean, yeah, stamina burn. Yeah, the stamina burn at this point. As always. I'm still level 23, my max tracker level 60. Yeah, you're not doing that shit. To be honest. Ain't no way, bruh. Yeah, these are hard. But I also don't have a good build. So I think if you're really locked in, you can do it for sure. Like, I have a T1 Fuyuka with her Segon. So, like, I'll do okay. Wait, I just realized I wasn't even using my S Laru. I just realized I wasn't using S Laru. Hold on, I could have been way better. Yeah, because my perfect auto attack doesn't have S Laru. Do I have a better one? Oh yeah,
開演の時間。
24.
もちろん準備は。
But it has more on record though. That's the problem. I need to get a better one. Hmm.
これが終わったら体験していい？
S Laru is AoE. I technically in a way, she's minions. So yeah. I mean, not AoE in the traditional sense. She has minions. I wish I can get her to 80 though. I probably can. Should I though is the question, you know what I mean? Probably.
こんだけ能力上がれば。
Maybe I can do 70 out of 80.
量も上がるでしょう。
Yeah.
だったら。
Yeah, the stat boost from this point is so insignificant. I'm okay with just being 70 out of 80. 70, 80 is fine. It's a big stat boost already. Can tell if Escalation is better than Chichia. They're indispensable. Especially after once eventually you get T6 Chichia. I think it's either or. You know what I mean? They both effectively do the same thing. They're just sub DPS. But Chichia has a few more support cards. Just a few. Yeah. I could be wrong on that, by the way. I don't know for sure. I do not know that as fact. It's just based off of my anecdote. The new character is out, Frenzy, and we're not using her. I mean, there's no way, not at level 80. Maybe. No, I don't think so. Probably not. Well, I mean, I have Fuyuka's new skin, so I mean, technically it was still kind of, you know what I mean? Technically, it's still kind of part of the event, if you catch my drift. Just did all my goddamn Momotox. You're free. GG's, bro. Bless up. Get those pyroxene, bruh. Stock up. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hello, streamer. How you doing, gang? Momo Bank. True, happy 26. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, that's right. Well, I will humor the Firenze build. I'll humor it. There's no way I do though. I can't even get her to 80 out of 90. There's no way. Still got to do story, but that can be worried about later. Roger that, bro. Lock in, bruh. I'm okay. What about you? I'm good. Just trying to do what I can do. All right, let's try it. Firenze, maybe? Are you still editing? Yes, sir. Yeah, I do not like these numbers. Ouch. God. Not a fan of these numbers. Ooh. But her clones do have a big range. Oh, dude, I'm already fucking almost dead. Okay, okay, I just missed my skill. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like this. No, it's no. We tried it. Yeah, this team ain't doing fucking shit, bro. Mid-Renze. Okay, back to Eslaru. We need to get a better one. 24? Why did we get 24? Oh. Oh, what the? I haven't done this yet. 29. Let me see this. I could probably do this. Your max level? I think so. Level 90, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah. There we go. Account level? Oh, 40. So I guess, I don't know. Is 40 max right now? I don't know. Okay, and then that gives me this. Ooh, yeah, it's not purple, but like, you know what I mean? Okay, you know what? We'll hold on. We'll equip it. 40 is the cap. Back for a bit. What I miss? Oh, we're still taking a break. We just went ahead and did the hard missions. Might not be able to do. Oh, what the heck? Okay, might not be able to do. What's it called? Where am I? Here I am. Might not be able to do these top secrets. I can for sure, but it'll take a bit. I need to get a better record though with my Eslaru, with Fuyuka Eslaru. We can do a better one. Oh, I'll give it one more go. I'll give it one more go. 24. I don't like 24. Should I just use a stream one? The stream one was just me picking the recommendeds though. Oh fuck. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ouch, I thought I dodged that. You, bro. I hate you. I hate you, bro. We need more crowd control characters. Oh god, bro. Dude, hello? Dude, what is this, bro? What is this? Can I group him? Maybe? Group him? Quick group? There we go. And there goes my group. Oh god, oh god! Wait, why did I die so fast? Ooh, what was it taking damage from? Hold on. What the badus? What the bus? What the boost? Okay. I might have to lock in a little bit. Hold on. 'Cause I know these boulders, which I think I'm dodging. I should be. I see them. Hey, these guys gotta go right here. Oh yeah, why'd you dodge that way before you go? Why'd you go that way into the corner? Oh, you do a spinny thing. You do a spinny thing. Oh dear me. Oh dear. I don't want to ult here. Oh god. Oh, the fucking. What the fuck? Okay. Motherfucker does a spinny thing. And then we skill. Alright, one more try. And then we'll call it quits and then go back to main story. Oh my god. That was a waste of a skill. Die. Thank you. Oi, move! Okay. What? Okay. Dude, what? God. Oh god. That was a waste of a skill. Dude. Dude, what? Where are you going, Fuga? Oh. Oh lord. It's just two? Oh lord, oh lord. Oh lord. Okay. Ugh, I got a skill in the middle. Ugh. It's these boulders from the, oh, these fucking portal boulders, bro. Who came up with that? God damn. Yeah, I'm way underleveled. I might call it. I have to call it GG on hard mode. I mean, it's not hard mode. It's the top secret one. I'm definitely underleveled. My skills are not built either, because I can't. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be 1000% honest. No, it's just my build, because my skills are only 6. Because I don't have these, and I've never defeated this before. Low key, bro. Oh god. I don't know how this. I don't know how these work. Also, it's really hard to beat this thing with Shimiao, but I have Frisia now, so it's more possible. So I can try that another time. I do have this at 7 though, but I'm not doing auto attack. I'm doing skill. Did you get for you support skill? I mean, a while back. For funsies. Only to 4. If your weekly bosses don't have a time requirement. Yeah, but it's like no time requirement, but you sit there for like just dodging for like 10 minutes. It's like, all right, bro, let's get me the fuck off this game. Wasting mats. The game's not gonna end. I'll be all right. Nom nom nom. All right, we'll hold on for it for now.
もし怒らせちゃったならごめんなさい。
You'll be alright.
そこのあなた、
お、
マジックはいかが？
indeed.
硬い顔を笑顔に変えちゃう素敵な魔法よ。
Shall we shall? Let's give it a go. Okay, shall we log back in? Ugh.
もう時間？
Part 1 is done.
すぐに片付けるから少し待っていてくれる？
Bro, I don't want it. Yeah, whatever, bro. I'll get. It's kind of, dude. The card is kind of a waste of. I'd rather max out on these. You know what I'm saying? The weekly mats, because as you saw, I'm running low on those weekly mats. Buy discs, buy discs, bro. Hey, bro, you should buy the disc stuff, bro. Buy the discs, bro. Buy the discs, bro.
任せるわ。
Alright, bro.
アセス
Give
メ
me
ン
that shit,
トが
bro.
必要ね。
Give me that shit, bro. Give me that shit, bro. I don't give no fuck about no standard pulls, bro. I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't give so much of a fuck. I will do a standard pull right and right. Never mind. All right, let's go. Main story. Whew. Where we last left off, we found out that Nyx is being used to fuel the Gen 3 intelligent plants. And Darcia is crazy. She is fucking cuckoo, bro. She is not okay up there. So we got to figure something out about it. All right. Whew. We got a long ways to go. Hopefully you're ready for the ride. Let's go. Yandere level crazy? Not Yandere level, because she is fiending for Tyrant, but she's not really crazy in that sense. She's just legitimately not okay. You know what I mean? Like there's just something not correct about her. Bishop's power and apparently transferring human memories. Yeah. Yeah. The bishop's power. She does have the bishop's power. Why didn't we just take the bishop thing? Because she says she's borrowing it from us. What if we're like, hey, can I get that back? You know? Hey, can I? You know, I know you've been using it for all that, and I'm with you. But let's just let's have this. Can I just have it back for a second? Can I just hold it for a little second and then boom, dip, run? You know what I mean? Might have to lock back in on the Stellasaurus story. It is very good. I'm not even saying that because no, they haven't given me any money. No, it is fantastic so far, and we experienced that so far. Although goofy and although the Doom posting was funny for some people, it remains to be peak. All right, let's go. Gen 3 intelligent plants. In a long silence, the rhythm of the heartbeat completes the confession. This is where part 2 begins. Here we go. Nyx. The Nyx is cool. Nyx is cool, bro. Oh, Darcia. See, Forense? This is the fate of the person who put your father on trial. Savor it. This is the taste of true revenge. This is not what Frenzy wanted. Lady Darcy, with all due respect, I feel no satisfaction from this. Tell her, bruh. Tell her, bruh. This isn't what revenge is supposed to feel like. Huh? Frenzy. Or her, that's her talking. 4 years ago, in that courtroom. Stay by my side and I'll grant you the power to crush Nyx. You promised me the power to crush Nyx. I have that power now, but you took her down yourself and turned her into a key pattern for these plants. You've robbed me of the chance to finish it myself. Now that you mentioned it, I suppose you're right. My bad. I overlooked that detail. But rest assured, the nutrients don't die. Okay, for now, the psychic fluid in Her Majesty's chest piece only skim off memory debris. Trivial fragments she would have forgotten anyway. But before she suffers permanent memory damage, I'll swap her out for a more suitable specimen, then I'll leave her to you. Is that acceptable? Okay, Thank you for your understanding, my lady. When the time comes, I will exact my vengeance with the utmost cruelty. Frenzy's acting a little off. Look forward to watching that. Frenzy's with us. Frenzy's is cool. She's side planning with us. I know it. She's cool. But in the bad ending, Darcia had a vibe that Frenzy was off too. Like she had a vibe that Frenzy was gonna backstab her already. So that might come back here. Darcy, she's playing. She every now and then she has this kind of airheady type of vibe to her, but she's not stupid. Are we sure they both ain't evil? Well, we've been here for... What the fuck? What? Launcher? Okay, I guess. We've been here for almost 5 hours, and we've deduced that Frenzy is good. Frenzy is chill. We thought Nyx was bad, but Nyx is chill too. I think. I don't know. They're not... Nyx and Frenzy are not cool with each other, but that relationship doesn't concern us specifically. That is, but there may be something that is against Nyx though. I bet you Nyx probably is. I bet Nyx is probably just a puppet because I mean, she joined the United Harvest and then dropped a bunch of lore on Frenzy's dad. I think there's someone just pulling strings, you know? Nyx seems to be cool so far. There's no reason for her not to be cool. She's helped us way too far, way too much. Let's see. These intelligent plants don't actually think. They're just borrowing human memories, sorry. Precisely. I used the bishop to siphon memory debris from the nutrients and feed it to the little grass mother. This constructs a massive cognitive model. The reactions aren't thoughts, but instincts driven by that model. Dude, this is AI. This actually is AI. we're saying, oh, this is kind of AI. This is literally how LLM models work. What the fuck? The plan is AI. Yostar actually might be onto something. 4 years from now, how will it go? We'll see. We'll see. And what distinguishes the third generation from the second? Also, do you know the price of RAM currently in this year? Rather than bore you with a long lecture, it would be better for you to witness it firsthand. Frenzy, test the Gen 3 intelligent plants. 2 plants shuffled in, one tall, one short, indistinguishable from common mandrake radiant grass. Frenzy unsheathed the rapier from her cane and took her stance. Wee-ya! Surely they gotta sound a lot cooler than that. The shorter plant, yeah, exactly. ChatGPT Gen 3. Yeah, okay. I was getting a vibe of something that seems really similar for some reason. Yeah, the fucking ChatGPT 4. We're on 4 now, right, bro? This is AI.
Oh god.
The shorter planned lunged with impossible speed, binds slashing a frenzy from every angle. Her black rapier blurred through the air. Boom! Skewers the creature's eye and pins it to the wall. Frenzy is too nice with it though. But the taller one had already flanked her blind spot. Its pod took aim at her skull, seeds glinting with a cold metallic sheen. Eee! Oh dear, Frenzy, you're fine, okay? You're okay, right? You're okay? You're fine, okay. Remarkable, I yield. Gen 3 boasts the combat prowess of Nyx, or should I say, a veteran trekker. Facing two at once and dispatching one instantly. You performed admirably. You honor me. That projectile firing plan was indeed mimicking Nyx's tactics. Your Majesty, does a Gen 3 intelligent plan meet your standards? Does my loyalty meet your approval? Look at her face, bro. What is wrong with her? Darcia is flaunting this power for one reason, to compel me to accept her allegiance. Otherwise, she'll fucking kill me with them. Whatever her motives are, accepting her loyalty is a one-way ticket to disaster. Nope. It's the premonition, the bad ending premonition. Her loyalty is just a desperate obsession with validation. In the end, it'll get everyone killed. How do I answer? How did I know that? Ooh! Okay, now we're actually doing intuition analysis chaotic. Okay. Well, you didn't get that? Is it because I did the bad end first? Wait, really? If so, that's cool. Wait, what? Really? What? Wait, that's actually sick. Okay, so we low-key should do the bad ending first all the time. Unless they change it. Huh. Fascinating. Chaotic. They are exceptional specimens, Darcia. You have pleased me. Your satisfaction is my honor. Our highest honor. Your Majesty, we now accept my... No. Accept your allegiance? Perhaps, but... First, fill every tank in your lab with these nutrients. Begin cultivating the next generation immediately. Yes, of course. I see it now, Your Majesty. If that's the price of your acceptance, I pay it gladly. And do not assume me with inferior nutrients. I expect every specimen to be the caliber of Nyx. As your command, Your Majesty. The Trekker camp is practically deserted, and subjects like Nyx are hard to come by. That should stall her for a while. Ooh. Lady Darcia. Lady Tyrant hasn't rested since last night. Now that the demonstration is concluded... Oh, Your Majesty, I have been a negligent servant to overlook your well-being. I deserve death for such an oversight. Yeah, you can say that again. Frenzy, take 2 of the Gen 3 intelligent plan and attend to Her Majesty. Ensure she is comfortable. Oh, you don't have to do that. Eek! Yeah! If resting means sleeping next to these creepy things, I'll pass. Please rest easy, Lady Tyrant. I shall be right next door, should you require anything. Oh. Can't you take these plans with you? Who could possibly sleep with these things staring at them? My apologies. It seems they only answer to Lady Darcia. And me? Fine. So you're Gen 3 intelligent plans, right? What can you actually do for me? Eek. Yeah. Ugh. Pajamas and an eye mask. Surprisingly thoughtful. Fine, I'll put them on. Oh, PJ Fit. Wait, is this new? What the fuck? Wait, no, it's not new. Wait, is it new? I think we've put it on before. No, I think we put it on before in the I think in the Nova Tales, right? It's not new, right? I think it was during Nova Tales, Nova Times. Okay. Suddenly, the exhaustion hits me. Makes sense. I haven't closed my eyes in 30 hours. No blinking. With these two hovering, I can't use my phone to contact Noya or Nazuka. Wait, this is Vita. Vita, are you there? Always. I'm always at your service, Tyrant. Hearing that title now feels strange. Darcia seems desperate to make me her version of a tyrant. The tyrant Darcia desires is not the true tyrant. Oh! Oh, do you know what the true real tyrant is actually like? As your former priest, the current secretary, yes, I know your true self. However, with insufficient permissions, I cannot disclose that information. Besides, I was the one who called you tyrant first, just so you know. Alright, I know you were first. I suggest you secure a soul pact immediately. Completing this task will raise your clearance level and unlock new powers. To break the stalemate, please reconsider my proposal. And what powers do I get exactly? Ugh, never mind. Let me guess. Insufficient permissions, right? Precisely. But I assure you, whatever functions you unlock will be vital to your ascension as a true tyrant. That is the core purpose of the Well of Worlds Tyrant Development System. You, Darcia, everyone's obsessed with crowning me tyrant. Is it even really a good gig? Whatever. I'm in a tight spot, sure, but I'm not out of moves yet. Vita, Frenzy isn't exactly loyal to Darcia, is she? My analysis concurs. Upon seeing Miss Nix in custody, Frenzy exhibited a spike in heart rate and rapid respiration, classic distress signals. Her vitals only stabilized once Darcia confirmed Nix's immediate safety. She claims she wants revenge on Nix, but her psychological response shows concern. That said, Darcia hasn't breathed a word about the HQ army arriving. Is she suppressing the intel, or does she not care? By the way, what were you staring? Oh, what were you staring at? You seem completely entranced. That's not like you. The sky. I follow Frenzy's gaze east. There's nothing unusual as far as I can see. Only the morning sun stinging my eyes with a glare. She was looking at the sky. So why was she fixated on the eastern sky back then? It's almost like she knew that the army was coming. Rather than speculating in private, why not ask her directly? Pointless without proof. Knowing Frenzy, she wouldn't give up her secrets that easily. I need to crash. Keep eyes on Frenzy for me, will you? Wake me up the second she moves. Understood. Your command is my will. Oh, never mind. Sleep. Couldn't get a good look at myself. Tyrant, wake up. Ugh. What time is it? Wee! 6 p.m. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. How did I? Okay. Lady Tyrant, Frenzy just left the room. Oh, got it. I'm up. Boom! I grabbed the clothes quickly. Clothes prepared by the plants, threw them on, and hurried out the door, scanning for Frenzy. Oh, I dropped the UH fit. Ooh. I dropped the UH fit, bro. What up, Nan? Just got a notification of you being live 5 hours after the stream started. Bro, I get that too, bro. Purple does that. Also, I never posted on Twitter. I never pinged on Twitter. I forgot to do that. But at this point, I don't want to do that. So, if you made it, hello, welcome to the Secret Stream. Welcome to Secret Stream. There she is on the stairs nearby, walking slowly towards the greenhouses. Waiting for me to catch up, is she? Fine, let's see what she wants. Oh, she knows. So I follow Frenzy with the two intelligent plants trailing behind me. Twitter? No, my Twitter's dead. I don't use Twitter anymore. Winter a greenhouse, head downstairs and pass through the deep corridor of the underground lab. Anyways, like Stream Element said, you should follow me there. Back here again. She must be taking me to that room in the deepest part of the lab. Oh, she's here in the lab. Oh, did I say Twitter? My bad. Well, you should like follow me there. Just like Stream Element said again. I don't know why Stream Element. Oh, yeah, they appreciate that Stream Element. But Stream Elements is the GOAT, bro. Wait, is there? There might be multiple timer messages for that. I might have to fix that. Or Stream Elements is Stream Elements is such a big fan, bro. Where'd you go?
Stream elements about Twitter. Oh, I think it's because you said Twitter. I think that's why. I think. Okay, now we know. I was like, I'm pretty sure I didn't do that. Imagine saying Twitter instead of X. X, the everything app? X, the everything app? My favorite app of all time? Add Grog, open X, the everything app? How's the story so far from chapter 1 to 6? It's gorgeous. Loving it so far. A glint of cold steel flashes out of nowhere, freezing just inches from my throat. Yee! You followed, Lady Tyrant, just as expected. Wait, how is she here? Isn't there like guards and also Lady Darcia? Low-key? And I shall be direct. Accept Lady Darcia's allegiance. Bind her with a soul pact and order her to surrender to HQ. How do you know about that? Ooh. Let me be perfectly clear to avoid any misunderstanding. Listen well, this is not a request, this is an order, and my rapier is not known for its patience. Oh fuck. Oh, it's year 2. I didn't even notice this says the year down here. Oh yeah, there's a redeem on the purple app. Let's see. A reluctant deal. All hesitations and escape routes are sealed within this moment of sincerity. Now shall be direct, accept Lady Darcia's allegiance, bind her with a soul pact, and order her to surrender to HQ. To be perfectly clear, only Lady Darcia and her chosen few can enter the sanctum. Don't expect the intelligent plants outside to save you. But they wouldn't kill me. Why would they? The intelligent plants. Not under Lady Darcia. Darcia would be like, don't kill him, don't kill Tyrant, don't do that to her. If you don't do that, then I'm gonna turn you into a salad. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. Forense definitely has an angle, but going this far just to force my hand? What is she desperate about? A clue. Take one step forward. A slight sting at my neck. The rapier at my throat trembles for a split second, then snipes back. Boss, you're insane? Have you no fear of death? Of course I do, but we don't have time to play games. Besides, you aren't on Darcia's side, are you? I've pretty much figured out why you've cornered me like this, but I need to hear you say it, Forense. You're right. We aren't allies, but tell me, when did you realize? You left too many loose ends. You did? Which means this anonymous user tapped my phone today without me noticing. They sent the request, dropped the intel, then deleted me instantly. As of which I have my share of secret informants, but this is the cleanest job I've ever seen. Didn't feel a thing. Can't trace a thing either. Whoever they are, they're a pro. 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 So it was Forense. I kind of had a vibe, but I wasn't. I had a vibe it was a Forense. However, there was just so much going on. I basically dropped that suspicion pretty quick. Although to be fair, in the beginning or in chapter 5, I did say I think it was Forense. Because like, you know, she popped in out of nowhere and stuff, and my hill was on Forense. But Forense is chill, so it's okay. I mean, can we be real? Don't we just come back from death? True, but dying still hurt. You know, dying is still dying. You know, when people die when they are killed. Also, I'm not convinced that time just resets. I feel like there's something more morbid than that, like going into a different timeline. But in the current timeline of which I died, that truth still holds that the tyrant of that timeline died.
I mean, you know, that's usually how these things go. It'd be too convenient. You know, it's like ReZero. There's a cost. I've only watched ReZero season 1. Well, you don't just die. You have to like, you got it. It's a large mental barrier to break through to die. So you don't just die. First off, our internship at production, the only person who could have bumped into Mystique and had the skills to tap her phone undetected had to be a combat specialist. Oh, Ruby and Sapphire, I haven't seen them in so long. Where have they been? Bro, they've been raping the paid leave time, bro. Wait, actually no, the paid leave time isn't exist. Oh, the holiday. They've been on holiday, that's right. That's what mine said. If Ruby and Sapphire weren't that good, they wouldn't have been humiliated by the Mandrake Radiant Grass. Or by some Radiant Mandrake Grass. Wait, if someone sneaks in after the official maintenance, tweaks the settings, and then resets them right before the next check, they can do whatever they want unnoticed. Noticed. And finally, despite the chaos Joseph and the others caused, production didn't lift a finger. As a director in charge, that silence points straight to you. Take everyone to Ash District. Save your explanations for the interrogation room. For a split second, I thought that you were the one pulling the strings behind all this, but until I saw that map in the VIP room. Oh, and what did you find? That your handwriting was on the map, right? You marked the interrogation room in the southwest, right on the city edge. Hop the wall and you're in the woods. So you were turning a blind eye to our escape. No, you wanted us to run, didn't you? Bravo. Dealing with smart people saves me so much effort. I planned a little accident outside the interrogation room, but Darcia beat me to the punch. Now my turn. About Nyx inside that tank. Nyx? I see. So she really is on your side. You want me to get her out? Make no mistake. We accepted that we might be sacrificed for this plan long ago. Oh, she knew. Success is our only hope, but victory hinges on HQ's cooperation. And they've dragged their feet long enough to let the whole operation spiral out of control. Wait. The Legion outside. Were they supposed to attack at dawn? Is that why you were watching the sky? Even if they're a day late, they're close by. We haven't hit a dead end yet, have we? Hard to say. If they were close, they certainly would have noticed the riot inside. Yet they sit idle at the Trekker camp. Either the commander is incompetent or the troops lack the discipline to attack after a forced march. Either way, they stand no chance against Darcia. That is why, boss, I'm offering you a soul pact, provided you can... Yes. Fuck! Yes. But for now, I have to... my hands are tied and I have to say no. But just so you know, I would have said yes. My soul pact doesn't control people. I can't just force a surrender. She looks loyal, sure, but that loyalty runs on her own twisted logic. She doesn't blindly obey my orders, and where did you hear about soul packs anyways? True, how does she know? An information broker told me. You! But like, she's chill though, because it was a good thing that she did. Dude, what? Who is Serena, bruh? Serena, bruh, what is she doing, bruh? Was a broker in a cloak? Yes, the one based in the Trekker camp. Serena. Figures. I'll save my breath then. I grant a wish, and the price is your soul. In other words, I take your soul and then I grant your wish. That's literally what I just said. Grant my wish. Yeah, but even with the pact, I can't control Darcia. I can't let the house arrest slide, but hurting my friends, that's where I draw the line. Petal Bloom's exile, Mystique's getting hurt, that's all on her. I was planning to sabotage her crazy scheme anyways, since our goal is aligned. You don't need a pact. I'll help you. But I need the soul though, Miss Tyrant. I need the soul so to get 10. Did you forget that point? It was 10, right? Did you forget that? And then I unlock Tyrant powers. I unlock the next level of Tyrant power. I ascend. I increase world level. Are you serious? You'll help me for nothing? Honestly, I hate using soul packs myself, so I'm not asking for any payment. Is that so? Then this negotiation is over. Pretend I never mentioned a partnership. Huh? Hold on, this isn't a joke. Do I look like I'm joking? Besides, I refuse to owe anyone favors. Listen, without payment, there's no liability. A price is the only guarantee that a partner is reliable. Yet you claim you want nothing. Isn't that just saying you won't take responsibility for the outcome? Was I being too naive? Maybe Frenzy's strength is that composure. She never wavers, and also, I mean, she's right. Ooh. So please, Tyrant, don't become a star once more. The same old road leads to the same old ends. All roads lead to this. All roads lead to Rome. Clock is ticking. She really checkmated me there. Be rational, Frenzy. Darcy is a formidable opponent. We need every ounce of combat prowess we can get right now. You should prioritize working with me. Am I to understand that you're begging for my assistance? Huh? Have her positions just reversed? You be rational. I simply expect you to show the resolve required for this. Did I not make myself clear? Let's use a more formal term then. Alliance. Our lives are on the line here, so I need to know you're truly prepared for the consequences. You're making a soul pack the condition. You're making a soul pack the condition for our partnership? Precisely, but don't misunderstand. This doesn't mean I trust you. By the way, I heard a rumor that completing a soul pack makes one an official boss Accord employee, and the Accord protects its staff's soul, granting immunity to harmful mental magic. Did Serena leak that to you? No. It was Fuyuka. Darcy asked her about it on the day of the ceremony, and she excitedly spilled out every detail. Oh, Fuyuka! Talk about shooting herself in the foot. You're far too careless, but it works out for me. It proves that the convenient ability granted isn't just a fairy tale. Fuyuka leaked our fucking shit, bro. Snitch, no. She didn't know any better, man. Why was she alone? Low-key, why was she alone, though? You want to protect your soul? But why? There are no monsters like the Garden of Parasite here. Does Darcy specialize in mental magic? You saw it yourself. That Gen 3 intelligent plan is no joke. I went all out to test its strength, yet I was still defeated. That face. However, it isn't flawless. You found a weakness? Do you recall what Darcia said? You've likely deduced its power, transferring human minds and memories. Simply put, placing it in a tank of psychic fluid links the subject's consciousness to the network. Look. At the bottom of the massive tank lies the bishop. Once we extract it, the intelligent plants won't be a threat anymore. Fishing a chest piece out of a tank that deep won't be easy. I mean, not really. We just swim down there, no? Did nobody know how to swim? Although I guess you go into the neo fluids and then you get fucked up, right? I don't know. Indeed, we face two main obstacles. First is the key to the lid. Darcia keeps it in her person at all times, or on her person at all times. Second, the psychic fluid inside is far more treacherous. It's far more treacherous problem. Even standing next to it exposes you to magic vapors that can warp your mind. I see. Oh, but I don't get warped. My mind don't get warped by no magic. I'm like magic. I got the magic immunity. But for that price, I have no fighting ability. I have no ability to defend myself. I see. You want to use the boss Accord's protection to withstand the fluid so you can dive in and grab the piece. Precisely. So I will ask you one time, boss. Make a soul pack with me. We're so close to defeating Darcy and her logic is sound, but no. I'm warning you, anyone who gets in the way of my plan is an enemy. Give me an acceptable reason why I still have patience. Because I'm weak. If the intelligent plans attack while you're down there, who's going to stop it? I can't buy you that kind of time. What are you getting at? We play to our strengths. The alliance stands, but no soul pack. The reason is simple. I'll be the one diving in the tank. Yep, I see that. I saw that coming. Yeah, I'll do it. You're willing to risk your life to beat Darcy? I'm willing to stake mine too. I have magic immunity. That fluid shouldn't affect me. Magic immunity? That's rare. Well, how do you think the soul pack works, baby? Ha! Looks like the intel isn't perfect. Or looks like your intel isn't perfect. Anyways, leave the piece to me. In exchange, you cover me. If you fail, I'm done for. Very well, since that is your choice. Then boss, from this moment on, we're allies against Darcia. W. Whew. 100% magic immunity, zero defense, 0 attack. Bro, I have magic immunity, but I keep fucking dying. No physical defense. Alright. Literally sensei, it is me, bro. Forense! Title drop, sorta. I don't know. Character name title drop. This is gonna be a big one for her. This is gonna be a big Forense moment. Alright. She's well aware that this path is not an easy one. And so... Small body too? Well, I mean, Sensei's kinda, you know, he's kind of a sleeper. At least as far as the anime goes. As far as the manga goes, oh, that boy's a fucking freak, bro. Then boss, this is the moment we're allies against Darcia. You're the one in the line of fire though, going against Darcia and her intelligent plants guards all by yourself. Admittedly, it's precarious, but victory isn't my goal. Being the sacrificial pawn is. If I saw them long enough for you to secure the chess piece, we would turn the tables. And don't get ahead of yourself. The magic is in the psychic fluid is leagues above standard spells. Your unique constitution might not save you this time. That's what I'm thinking. Nyx, look at you. Out cold in that tank, without a care in the world. Do you even grasp the gravity of your situation? Life and death is on the line. That you have the exact same sleeping face you had back in school. It's infuriating. Considering she's currently a nutrient, a peaceful look beats a painful one. Wait, school, you two are classmates? Please, this is not the time. Fleeing Academy, yes. Can you believe it, boss? I've known this woman for 10 years. Not the time. When we first met, the mere thought of breathing the same air as her repulsed me. Our prestigious school is notoriously difficult to get into, yet she was the only one muddling along and sleeping in class. One night, I went out for bread and bumped into her at a United Harvest store. That's when I found out. She was a trainee from the Ash District of another city. The company paid her tuition, but it bound her to a compliance department after graduation. Low pay, and everyone despises you. Living costs in the Gold District were extortionate. There we go. Since the company covered only tuition, she had to work nights to survive. No wonder she was exhausted in class. After that, she started copying my notes, pestering me about lectures, and even mooching meals at my place. She was a nuisance. But back then, well, I was absorbed in my own world, obsessed with becoming a researcher and avoiding socializing. Nyx was the only one who would still approach me casually, so over time, well, my opinion of her shifted. You warmed up to her?
Now is not the time.
Because she was an idealist at heart, always prattling on about improving United Harvest, letting staff leave early, making better tasting food, all that sort of thing. I remember thinking she belonged more in R&D or operations of compliance, or than compliance, but she insisted that joining the compliance department was mandatory company policy. It felt so wrong. She should have been the type to rewrite the rules, not blindly follow them. It frustrated me enough to start a fight. In the end, I gave her an ultimatum. If she couldn't change United Harvest, I would, on the condition that she supported with... I would. Oh, okay. On the condition that she supported me with everything she had. After graduating Falayan Academy, I went to Grace Light for advanced studies, and she headed straight for HQ. Our paths diverged, but my faith didn't. I truly believed a bright future awaited us both, until... Yeah. Your Honor, Director Giotto de Feltro is guilty of embezzlement and the violation of trade secrets. On behalf of the compliance department, I formally submit these charges. We request an immediate ruling. I think she's being puppeted, you know? stupid fucking really now? Oh my fucking god. Okay. Who would have guessed it? The birthday party she invited me to was actually a courtroom trial, and the man on trial was my own father. Father pleaded guilty, but I knew he was innocent. He was fully committed to his Mandrake Radiant Grass. He barely spoke about it to me, let alone spill secrets to a witch. I am Darcia, executor of the United... I took Darcia's offer, suspended my studies at Grace Light, and returned to Fillet and joined United Harvest. I resented Nyx, of course, but I was more confused than anything. I had to find out what was really going on in the company. Things moved fast on the eve of the Snowish Festival. Darcia took me to company banquet, and it was late by the time I got home. And there she was, slumped against my door, passed out cold, clutching a massive stack of files. When she woke up, I finally learned the truth. My father's trial was her very first case, and she was shoved the files by her superiors the day before. She had no choice but to read from the script. Yep. I knew it, bro. During the trial, she found holes in the evidence, but my father pled guilty immediately, trying to protect me, I assume, which robbed her of any chance to object. She was desperate for the truth too, and started investigating the case alone. That stack of documents she clung to was her proof, and the one pulling the strings was Darcia. It's over, Darcia! Are you done? You're done. Okay. Nope, you're not done. Okay. Darcia framed your father? Yes. Father refused to weaponize Mandrake Radiant Grass, and he certainly wouldn't agree to this intelligent transfer method now. Darcia saw him as a threat. She used her connections at HQ to set him up. Putting Nyx on a prosecution was her move too. Now that everything is out in the open, I no longer have any hesitation. I buried that hatred for Nyx that night, as we renewed our vow. Okay, surely, right? Mother... No? Okay. You ready? All set. We just need to stage a blowout on Snowish Eve, right? Yeah, the whole company has to see. It's the only way to prove where my loyalty lies. One fight won't make it stick. You'll probably have to bully me a few more times down the road. I'll try to go easy on you. Don't make it count. Be ruthless. Oh, don't. Make it count. Be ruthless. Act like you actually hate my guts. Fine, just don't cry later. Oh. By the way, is Heartlink our only line now? Yeah, can't risk talking in real life. I won't even be able to look you in the eye. Well, we'll talk properly again one day. Cheers. Cheers, Miss Rustic Sherlock, to that last lemon soda you bought me. Cheers, Miss Anonymous. Oh, it's Frenzy. It's Frenzy, right? It's Frenzy. To clear your father's name, to make Darcia play? No, not at all. Revenge would only... Okay. Not at all. Revenge only spark more hatred. To truly break that cycle, you have to cut it off at the source. So we decided to make good on our promise we made all those years ago. If she couldn't change the United Harvest, I would. On the condition that she supported me with everything she had. To make it happen, I chose to bury the past. We're starting from scratch to rebuild our bond. Hey, you hear that, Nyx? Look at you, sleeping so peacefully. You better be ready to work once you wake up. But changing your... It cannot be this long, are you fucking kidding me? But changing an entire company, that can't be easy. You're right. But just because it's hard doesn't mean we back down. I will not give up. I go this far. What do you actually get out of changing the company? It's in it for me. Perhaps something, but Well, ever since the academy days, the company hasn't changed one bit. They still treat people like they're disposable. Because nothing changes. Because nothing changes, more and more workers get exploited every year. Even the customers who trust us get squeezed dry. It's reached a point where even those gold nightingales you talk of aren't about showing up on the market. Tell me, boss. Climbing to the top of other people's misery, just so a select few get to enjoy their lives? Do you think that's right? Mina. After they left, their pay was cut drastically. I was still in school. We fell on hard times almost overnight. But that anonymous compliance inspector saved us, cited a regulation about employee welfare, and got the company to grant us a subsidy. Was that Forense? Was that Forense? Seek the truth, spread the truth. That is the code which live by, and honestly, that is exactly the role society expects us to play. So, if you really want to protect something, the choice is yours. Do you bury the truth in exchange for peace, or do you face it head on, even if it means hurting others? Who could have guessed? The birthday party she invited me to was actually a courtroom trial, and the man on trial was my father. Yes, father refused to weaponize the mandrake. And he certainly wouldn't agree to this intelligence transfer method now. Darcia saw him as a threat. She used her connections at HQ to set him up. Putting Nix on the prosecution was her move to... Oh my god, we're back. Okay. Toying with people's lives like that. How could that ever be right? You're exactly who I thought you were. And that's why we have to use our own BGM now. Besides, and this is just my own philosophy, those in power have a duty. The power should be to use and serve the people in society. When people live contented lives, pressure eases and patience grows. From there, kindness will spread from one person to the next. Cycle of happiness, huh? It's hardly going to be an easy path. What are you talking about, boss? Isn't that exactly what you've been doing all along? You right. You right. From Amor to Filet, from the waterway Stellaroid to the big three in the wilds. Haven't you always fought for other people's happiness? Asking nothing in return? You right. Certainly isn't an easy path, but it is the one you've chosen to walk. I'm not that noble, I just happen to hold these pieces. The seals of grace. Such a power fell into my hands somehow. I have to shoulder the responsibility. Wow. Spoken like a true ruler. Almost makes me want to call you Your Majesty. But I'll stick to boss. Sounds less ancient. Call me whatever you want. I am him. In that case, boss, just make a soul pact with me. Hold on, I thought we just agreed. It's not for the same reason as before. You said it yourself, boss. The path we've chosen isn't an easy one. So how about we guarantee neither of us strays from it? The only way, I believe, is to bind our souls together. If you lose your way, I can use my wish to pull you back. And if I turn traitor, well, you hold my soul. So that's your angle. Alright, but I have to ask you one last thing. Are you seriously willing to trade your soul for the happiness of others? Yes, why wouldn't I? One soul to make my wish come true? Don't you think that's a bargain? You gain nothing without sacrifice, without risk. And you're an investment worth staking my soul on. W. Before I'm certain about that, I might never complete that first vision of yours. Yours. I think gain without risk. Maybe I was overthinking it, but there's no turning back now. I can't just stand here and let Forense and the others face those intelligence plans alone. Fuck yeah. Alright, Forense, name your wish. Boss, here's my wish. Join me. Let's change United Harvest together. I accept your wish. Then when that wish comes true, my soul is yours. Is that it? For a soul pack, I expected it to be a bit more true. There's never really like an animation or anything. It just kind of just happens, huh? Wait, so does that? Do we get her soul? I thought we have to change United Harvest first. Wait, but low key change United Harvest. That criteria is kind of vague. You know what I mean? What if I I don't know, just like add a new cafeteria or something. That changes United Harvest in a sense. Is that it? For a soul pack, so that's a standard procedure. I hold your soul in trust for now. Once the wish is fulfilled, it becomes mine permanently. Understood. A fair trade. Perfect timing. Darcia should be here any minute. What makes you so sure? Wait, shouldn't she not be here? Isn't that what we not want to? Oh. The intelligent plants would have altered Darcy the moment we step into the lab, or would have alerted Darcy the moment we step into the lab. That's what I was saying earlier! How are we even in here? Frankly, she should have shown herself ages ago. Luckily, another willing pawn bought us time. She certainly worked hard to keep things stalled this long. Another willing pawn? Who? Mina! Why are you here, Mina? Greetings, Lady Tyrant. We meet again. We gotta change UH first. It's definitely gonna be another chapter of content. I mean, I assume it's gonna happen this chapter or this in here now, like in the next couple episodes here. Oh, Mina. For the soul trading system, we basically gain their soul temporarily until the wish is granted. Got you. That makes way more sense. Mina. Why is it Mina? Why can't they just write it as Mina instead of Mina? Mina? Mina. Your Majesty. Mina approached me seeking to join your ranks. I dared not decide my own, so I brought her before you. Wait, what? I heard Lady Darcy speak of the future you wish to build. Lady Tyrant, I realized that that is precisely my dream. Mina, you couldn't lie to save your life. Then again, I'm about to do the same. Very well, then you shall serve by my side along with Darcia. With me? With me, Your Majesty? Does this mean you'll accept my negligence? Truth be told, I never intended to turn you away. Everything before was merely a test for your capabilities. You did not disappoint. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'm moved. No formalities. What's the situation outside the city? I saw smoke rising to the east around noon. Your Majesty, United Harvest's main force has reached the walls, but worry not. Tomorrow I'll deploy the Gen 3 intelligent plans to crush them. I like to take command personally. Is that okay? Of course, Your Majesty. Leave me. I need time alone to plan for tomorrow. At your command, Your Majesty, but why is Forense here? Didn't you ask her to look after me? I simply had her escort me here. Is that something wrong? Oh, no, that's not what I meant. I merely asked that from now on, Your Majesty always keep intelligent plans close. Forense, you have no objections, do you? Understood, no objections. The intelligence plans are watching me again. It's going to be harder to act. Thank goodness I allied with Forense in time. A small mercy in a bad situation. How did the intelligent plants not follow us out of our room? Like in the bit, who cares? That's all right. We can brush past that. Lady Tyrant, pardon the interruption, but I have an urgent report. Your first mission, collecting 10 souls, is complete. Your clearance in the well of the world's tyrant development system. WADS for short, has leveled up, granting you a new authority. Please review it. A new authority? Well, let's see. I didn't even know that existed. If I use this right, maybe we can defeat Darcy without sacrificing anyone. Watch it be like, nothing. Now that you've unlocked 10, you have the ability to unlock up to 20 now. They followed behind us as we tailed Forense. Oh. The battle in Filet. Wait, this battle? No, not yet. The battle in Filet 1. A damn fuse for your rival. And expired powder for you. These never make any fucking sense, bro. Oh, we're back here. Okay, you put your mask on now, bro. You're not cool, bro. This guy thinks this girl thinks she got aura, bro. But like, who cares, bro? Who? I don't know, bro. I'm not convinced about Jayhawk. Inspector Jayhawk. Oh, Inspector Jayhawk, are the troops ready? Can we move out? Ugh, well, it's a bit of a mess. Right at the crunch, too. They're making a scene saying they won't budge around without her assaulted stipend. Assault stipend? If they want a bonus, tell them they'll get paid after we take filet. Not a bonus, or a stipend. Stipend? I know what it is, but I forgot how to say it. I think stipend, right? We gotta put cold, hard dollar in their hands. No cash, no march.
Enough! How did our company army come to this?
Well, that's what happens when you get mercenaries. They only fight for money, bro. Dumbass, fucking stupid, dumbass, bro. Stupid monocle mustache. Hey, mustache is kind of cool. As for when, it's been standard practice for 5 years. Assault stipend, magic usage fee, garrison pay, overtime. Basically, if we want them to do anything, they need to see the Dara.
They any different from temple workers? Oh, we're the fearless soldiers of the past. The ones who honored value over life itself.
Gone with the missing peril, I guess. Last I heard, these legions haven't been paid in 6 months.
Oh, 6 months?
Yeah, I wouldn't do shit either.
Taking over these legions, taking over these 3 legions was clearly a mistake. Fine, Inspector Jayhawk, go to the nearest branch and secure the funds. How long will it take?
I don't mind, but with the travel time, round trip is about a week minimum. Despite the look, I'm just a delicate flower, you know, can't rush.
Sending a lady that far is improper. But do you expect the commander to go beg for wages personally? It would tarnish my elegant, my elegant self.
What a loser.
What the? Oh,
Your Majesty, the map. Is that where we are right now? Oh. Our forces, 30,000 upgraded Gen 3 intelligent plants are deployed along the river awaiting orders. 30,000 upgrades in one night? That's fast. This is where our ram's going? Mina, do we have a read on the 3 United Harvest Legions? Confirmed. We were facing the 3rd, 4th, and 5th Elite Legions. 10 years back. 10 years back, these units crushed a company army twice their size and head on. Based on the roster, we're looking at a 31,000 total personnel, 25,000 of them ready for combat. Plants Recon puts the HQ at the Trekker camp. The legions are dug into to the northeast and south. No sign of aggressive movement yet. They're branded elite, but their prime was a decade ago. Aside from the NCOs, the grunts must be fresh recruits. Hard to say if the reputation still holds up. The real danger is that they shoot Mystique on sight. If they storm Filet blind, the city gets leveled, and civilians get butchered.
No, no, please no.
In that case, priority 1 is containment, not a single one of them inside the city limits. Why is... I still don't understand the motive of the HQ. I mean, I guess it's because Darcia betrayed them. But... to put all the Filet in as a collateral is like... what? Huh? Rogue executive, and then the entire city as collateral? Yo, fuck the HQ, bro. Alright. You know what? I'm not even mad at Darcia anymore. HQ is now my #1 op. Darcia detach 1,000 Gen 3s. Engage the enemy. Test their reflexes. Understood. Yeah, is Darcia evil? Dude, she just seems misled. She's just so really into the whole tyrant thing. And now she's following my order. Makes me want to use the HQ to seize the actions of Darcia, but United Harvest is incompetent. Forensic said that nothing happened. Yeah, nothing happened to change. Yeah, that's right. She did say nothing changed. Yeah, she just wants my praise. So I guess she is kind of yandere, but like not like in the typical, like not in the normal sense that you and I know about. Not like the Kurumi type yandere. Like more like she's just really stupid. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? She's just really stupid. Ignoring the phone, Darcia strides into the little... Ooh, hold on. Did I just miss something? Darcia, detach 1,000 Gen 3s, engage the enemy, test the reflexes. Understood. Ignoring her phone, Darcia strides to the lithe grass monster. She unlocks the tank and plunges her hand into the solution, wincing in pain. The mother shudders in the tank as if acknowledging a signal. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. Stream Element Twitter. Am I right? Am I right, Stream Element Twitter? Yeah, that's right. Calling it like it's a fucking pet, bro. Just keep it down. We're on recon. You want us to get spotted? Who cares? No wages, no stipend. You expect us to fight on an empty stomach? I'm doing the bare minimum. I get it.
I get it. We're exposed here. Ambush could happen any second. Save the gripping
For when we get back. Who's doing it? Who's gripping who now?
Shh. Listen. Movement's up ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, contact. Open fire. Everyone shoot.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What the hell are those things? They're too fast to hit. Louis.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn. They're swarming us. Comms, get back now.
It's hopeless. We can't win. Run for. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Your Majesty, in 2 hours are... Dream Elements is just Twitter, bro. Twitter never died. It's just Dream Elements now, and that's his name. And he only says one thing. It's like a Pokemon. Your Majesty, in 2 hours, our 1,000 plants routed 5 battalions, nearly 4,000. We lost fewer than 200. With results like these, why halt the offense? If we commit the rest of the intelligent plans, HQ's 3 legions would crumble. No. If we go all in, we're the ones who lose. You know why? No. I don't know anything. Oh. He's asleep. Why is he asleep? Is it asleep? We call them intelligent, but they act on the mind of their nutrient. They've picked up Nick's habits, including the afternoon nap. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Lady Darcia, Lady Tyrant. Quick count on the 300 units guarding the lab. 2/3 are out cold, the rest are dozing off. Combat effectiveness is 0. Oh my god. I had no idea, so my apologies, Your Majesty. I failed to predict how the upgrade would have altered their behavior. Gen 3 is powerful, but arrogance creates blind spots. Darcia, we need a tactic to force a surrender. Surrender. I see. You want them for the Tyrant army, though honestly, human soldiers are worthless compared to the plants. It's not about the manpower, it's a display of strength to other companies. Mercy requires far more power than annihilation. We also need to control the narrative. This isn't a Tyrant army invasion. It's an internal dispute between Filet Branch and HQ. This version protects us. If Nova hears a Tyrant declared war, our list of enemies will grow exponentially. Your foresight is awe-inspiring, Your Majesty, but there's just one thing I don't understand. You spared New Star Guild for old time's sake. You treat the branch staff with well to keep the peace. Why show mercy to the enemy? If HQ were winning, they wouldn't hesitate to crush us. No one is born evil. Those soldiers are just ordinary people moved by the Senate's hand. Besides, these plants have infinite potential. That is why we must use the power for good. To make the world a better, you know? Ruling by brute force like United Harvest earns no respect or loyalty. Boom. Fine boom. Technically, I'm manipulating Darcia to buy us time for a counterattack, but I meant every word I said. I still don't know why Darcia worships the legendary Tyrant, but I can figure out the root of that faith. Your Majesty. Forgive me. I lost my composure and spoke out of turn. No matter what comes, I pledge my life to you, Your Majesty. It's part of my rudeness, but I find myself quite exhausted. May I take my leave? Yeah, get the fuck out of here. You worked hard, so get some rest. Since I have Mina here, I'll send Forense out tomorrow to field test the Gen 3 intelligent plants. That work for you? Thank you for your kindness. Yeah, she's not very smart. She's just not very smart. Darcy's finally gone. Thanks to Nyx, the plants are sound asleep. Why is everyone so quiet? My bad. Your words struck a chord. Anyway, what's the mission? Protect Mystique and climb the monolith. Darcy's ambitions aren't our only problem. The 3 legions from HQ are acting suspiciously too. I'm raiding the Trekker camp at dawn. I'll minimize casualties, but I can't control every single plant. Mystique is badly hurt. Getting her out safely will be tricky. I'm trusting you to handle it. I get that part, but why climb the monolith? Being the boss of the boss accord has its own privileges. Or rather, let's just say I've unlocked a new authority. You know how the monolith grants Trekkers extra grace? Big combat boost, but only while they're inside? Naturally, but the power vanishes the moment you step out, so I never gave it much thought. True, but you're my employees now. What if I told you that you could keep the power for a full day outside? Whoa! Whoa! Wait, that's cool. I guess that was my level up. My level up. My authority. My level up authority to level 2. This is how the record system is introduced in the store. Wait, you're right. That is records. No way, bro. No way. Records are real, bro. Boss, do you realize what you're saying? That would overturn the whole Trekker industry. It would change Nova itself. Exactly. If word gets out, so the world will descend into. If the word gets out, the world will descend into chaos. So let's keep this between us. I've updated the Petal Bloom and New Starlink, a new star via Hardlink. Frenzy, meet New Star on the lake island tomorrow noon. You climb with them. Power up inside. Then early on the 8th, we strike from both sides. Hit Darcia, grab the key, end this all. Wringing every drop of utility out of me. Fascinating scheme. Well done. I'll play my part. Appreciate it. Wink. Ah, appreciate it. Just don't overdo it. I'm counting on you to scout the infiltration route for tomorrow night. Save the sentimentality, boss. We're in a match with no retreat. As a player of this match, you should be ready to sacrifice a pawn like me to secure a win. See you later. Alright, bud. If you're on the board, maybe drop the aggressive attitude. Now, Mina, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be home watching your sisters? I got worried to check on everyone, but on the way Mystique messaged me. She's in trouble. I found Frenzy and she said Mystique was shot down. Part of me wants to run back to my sisters, but... So, if you really want to protect something, the choice is yours. Do you even bury the truth in exchange for peace, or do you face it head on, even if it means hurting others? Others. I'm not a witch or a trekker. I can't put my life on the line like you do, but I mean, I had to harvest staff member. This involves me too. I may not be a hero, but I want to protect the company in my own way. When I see Mystique, I want to look her in the eye and say I face the truth. And this is my answer. Mina! Mina, my goat, bro. Mina's such a fucking goat. Oh my god. I get it. I see your resolve, your justice, but the danger is real. Stay close. I don't trust Darcian not to try something if you're alone. Right. Thank you, boss. Echoing flashbacks, because I don't have an echo button. I don't have one of those things. It's the closest thing we got, guys. Sorry, budget cuts, you know. Your Majesty, our forces are prepared to commence the assault on your order. Frenzy has also taken a position at the Trekker camp perimeter to monitor the plants. Gotta go? All good. Thanks for stopping by. Ooh. Then, let's begin. Unleash the Gen 3 plants. We need to utterly crush their will to fight. I say, lying under my breath. Oh, we're fighting? Battle, 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 battle. It'd be so nice right now because there's so many reading. Thank you. I needed that. Oh my god. Hold on. I need to take a swig of liquids to put down my throat. Hold on. Is it Frenzy? Ooh, oh, solo Frenzy. You know, you're so cute when you were younger. Why could you keep that face? You know, this type of face is gonna give you wrinkles. You know, won't look too hot. I don't know how good the skincare routine was going on is in the Nova. You know what I mean? I don't know if y'all have the Korean beauty products around here.
ここが準勇者キャンプ。いい場所ね。
お
さて、
With a
魔王
with
さ
a
んが言っ
ooh.
ていた花咲旅団の3人はどこかしら。
What the? Are y'all a gang? Alright, let's go. I thought I only did clones from skill. I guess not, unless there's a record for that. I don't know. Or I'm not record, potential rather. Frenzy has that potential. Okay, got you. Just pre-clone. Or an extra clone, right? Because now there's 3.
これだけの
Okay.
才能を持ちながら
Minion build? Okay, hey, this is the minion build, guys. This is the minion build. All right.
醜い植物を生み出すなんて。
This is the minion build that God that Yostar intended for us to use all along.
安心して。私とあの人があなたの
Wow, what a crazy callback. Who's writing the script for this, yo?
この枯れた鶴。
How am I running?
ここが未練の果実を倒した場所。
Large plants. Wonder if that pea shooter's pellets are as big as a person's head on, as a person's head. Then, I think so. Yeah, this thing's massive, bro. Imagine that. Imagine getting a watermelon shot at you by a big pea shooter, by a big Bellsprout looking thing. Bro, I'd be so scared. Wait, what is immune? What is immune? What is that? Chad, this frenzy does more damage than. Oh, all right. Oh, come on. No, I was hitting thousands. Come on now. I was hitting thousands.
たまには褒めてくれていいの。
Ult gives I. Oh, it was immune to for me. Okay, got you. Not. I thought I was immune to. Okay, never mind. This timeline is so fascinating. It really is like, you know what I mean, like following it. Also, I'm realizing that the day of the calendars are like Return Day, Apple Day, Parmesan Day, Parmesan Day, Bread Day, Rice Day. Return Day is probably Monday because you'd be returning to that jarb. Oh, Battle in Filet 3! All after foods, bro. Simpler times when the world just revolved around food. Now it's revolved around incrementally growing or shrinking digital number on our phones. How do we defeat him? Blade arrows, nothing's making a dent. Oh, we know. Burn him! I heard that's how the trekkers cleared the garden of Parasite.
Are you insane? This place is a tinderbox. You'll roast all of us alive.
I need to stop with that voice.
Mystique.
They're gonna overrun the camp at this rate. Nazina, what's the move? Where's Forensia? Forensia's gotta pull up, bro. Do you even have to ask? We grab Mystique and... Yeah, we grab Mystique and we get out of here, Kaide. Easy now. I know they look terrifying, but watch.
I surrender. Please stay back.
Oh? Hey, how you doing? Love. See, they're not attacking. Just disarm the soldiers and left. We're safer than if we sit tight. Wait, really? Didn't they... Whoa, well, hold on. Well, didn't they slime one of them out earlier? Yeah, I guess they aren't dangerous. Maybe boss sent backup to clear the field? Oh. Did they find us? Not a plant, that's a person. Oh, United Harvest uniform. You released those things, didn't you? Good day. I am Forense, Operations Director for the United Harvest Filet Branch. I assume Anuki mentioned I'd be coming? Yeah, she did. She said someone from United Harvest would pay a visit. just didn't expect it to be a big shot director. Well, so what do you want? I'll be real. After the Lady Grey mess, I'm not really cool with y'all people here, you know. You certainly don't miss words with your hospitality. Friends, you need to like drop the. You need to drop the face a little bit. You need to go back to like the happy face, you know, that you had when you were younger. Because like this face that you got right now it's not helping the situation. You know what I mean? We gotta relax the face muscles a little bit. You know, calm it down. Just a little bit, just a little teeny tiny bit. Nazuna, I know, I miss Nazuna. Nazuna, settle down. Firenze is trustworthy. She is the one who cleared our names regarding the Lady Graham rumors. Oh, really? I guess that she might be one of the good ones then. I am no good person. Let's say boss and I have aligned interests. Clearing your names was simply business, compensation for your trouble. Now, we must address an intelligent plant crisis at its source. There we go. There you go. See, this is the face we needed. So you don't have both eyes open, you have one of them open. And then you look a lot more approachable, Firenze. We gotta work on it a little bit, but we'll get there. I'm here to coordinate our next step, infiltrating the underground lab tomorrow at dawn. Also, since you will be entering the monolith to claim its grace, I can look after Miss Mystique while she remains unconscious. Oh, Firenze's not going to the monolith? The lack of Argyll is crazy. That's what I'm saying. Oh, never mind. There she is. Where is Amber, Noya, Iris? Guys, I found them. Do not worry. Can't believe you actually found us. Hardly difficult. It's a small island. If you sweep the wait. So Firenze did come. Wait, did I read that wrong? I'm here to coordinate your next step, infiltrating the underground lab tomorrow at dawn. Also, since you will be entering the monolith, to claim its grace, I can look after Mystique while she remains unconscious. Oh, we brought her with us, right? That's right. That's what we were doing because they wanted to dip. Okay. But we've been re-entering the monolith every half hour to force the entrance to shift. I anticipated that variable, which is why precisely I swarmed the area with search teams. Intelligent plants! Oh, what would your fire? Boss has them under control. Master is commanding them! Correct. To spare the city from senseless slaughter, Boss feigned an alliance with Darcia. She is using the plants to force the HQ's legions to land. I assume Boss briefed you about entering the monolith to claim the grace within? Master did say that, but leaving the monolith with our powers intact? I honestly can't believe it. But Boss wouldn't lie. Yeah, we wouldn't doubt him. It's just, we can't really be we can't be sure you're really helping us. Eureka. Need proof. Oh, Amber. That face. This is a cool Amber face is a face we haven't seen in a while, bro. With her new fit, with her UH fit, she's kind of like wishy-washy, you know? But now she's back to cool Amber. She's back to Aura Amber. Oh, you think she's using clones? True, she does have clones. But like low-key, it could be like, you know, that's her skill, but she doesn't really use it. Like it just happens to be her skill. I don't know. Maybe she does have clones. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe we'll find out. Vigilant. I'd expect nothing less from the boss's subordinates. Proof of my allegiance? I admit I have none. And since boss is with Darcia, calling for verification isn't exactly an option. Wait, didn't Nyx leave you with anything? We never coordinated this, but knowing how prepared she always is, I'm sure she foresaw this standoff. The pillow! The pillow! The pillow! The pillow! The pillow! The pillow! Amber, catch. It's your pillow. Hold it for me. If you ever hit a dead end and can't decide, open it up. It's the answer. Answer. Oh, Amber's the only one that trusted Nyx up until this point, bro. Oh my god. The pillow. Nyx said to open it if we couldn't decide. A pillow? That's Nyx for you. Well, what's inside?
What's I'm opening it. Big ass forehead, bro. Who's that, bro? He's fucking bald.
I'm opening it. There's a photo. Writing on the back. You can trust the person in this photo unconditionally, Nyx. Huh. It doesn't look much like you now, but hey, this is definitely you. My ID photo. How on earth did she get her hands on that? I'll have it back. Anyways, are we done questioning me? Since Anuki and Nyx both vouch for you, fine, we can trust you. Clock's ticking, let's get climbing. Indeed. However, I have practically zero field experience inside a monolith. I shall be relying on your guidance. No sweat, leave it to us. After all, we've got... Given Noya's grace, she should lead. Actually, no, Fuyuka should take point. Philae is her turf. Also, with Frenzy here, you can split into 2 squads. Fuyuka, Noya, Amber, you go together. Frenzy, you're with me. Let's go. Ever since Anuki said we could carry our grace outside, Iris has been crunching numbers on how to max our potentials. Oh man. This really is like, this really is records now. She's crunching the numbers, bro. She's doing the sheets. She's making the guide, she's making the guide videos. The build guides. Frenzy, you're part of the crew now. Let's just trust the plan and roll with it. It's been a long time since I felt like this. Boss, I must admit, I envy you. There's a particular person who's out there that does it well. Is it Maggie? Her right here? The one I was using for my Rust Frenzy build? Shout out Maggie. And also Michiko, who's in our Discord server. He also crunches hella numbers. Mina, I must admit, I envy you. Lady Darcia, please don't make fun of me. I'm just a regular employee. What is there to envy? Comparing myself to you, honestly, I wouldn't dare. You're far more vital than I will ever be. Both to United Harvest and to Lady Tyrant. No, I truly mean it. It took until today for me to realize I've been on the wrong path all along. You, Firenze? It's people with pure hearts like yours who truly belong by Tyrant's side. That's right, get fucking lost, Darcia. Lady Darcia, I have no idea what you're talking about. I just came back to grab Lady Tyrant's pajamas. Perhaps it's better you don't. Here, look at this document. If you find the terms acceptable, sign it. Yo, don't sign nothing. Don't sign nothing. Don't sign nothing. This is... Why are you giving this to me? Neither the Tyrant nor the high-end and mighty Firenze would care for these. I'd rather leave them with someone who actually cherishes them. However, nothing's free. What is this? Is this good? You understand the price, don't you? Is she handing over her role, her CEO role, her what? We call them intelligent, but they aren't. They act on the mind of the nutrient. They picked up Nick's habits, including that afternoon nap. I know, and I accept it. Ooh, Mina, chill, please. Whoa, did you read it at least? Did you at least read it? Then please, Lady Darcia, I leave the task of supporting the Tyrant in your hands. Thank you, Mina. I'll use your will as a nutrient. You didn't to ensure this ideal takes root. Hold on. Okay, I'm pretty sure what I think happened didn't just happen. But I think she just got, I'm pretty sure she just got CEO, and then I think the bubbly sound was just the was Darcia putting her hands in the thing to control the intelligent buddies to do something. I don't know. That's what I am assuming. Well, you want spoils? I'll let you decide what that answer is. Your strategy was flawless. Your strategy was flawless. Our armies crushed 3 of HQ's legions. The enemies crumbled, scattering towards nearby cities in disarray. As ordered, the intelligent plans used non-lethal force. We simply neutralized the officers and seized their weapons and supplies. That concludes my report. It's finally over. Fighting all day really takes it out of you, huh? Good work, everyone. How's the city? We're done? Whoa, hold on. Wait, I feel like there was a... Wait, hold on. Did that just... Hold on. Shadow was... Your strategy was flawless. Our armies crushed 3 of HQ's legions. The enemy is crumbled, scattering towards nearby cities. Scattering toward nearby cities in disarray. As ordered, the intelligent plans to use non-lethal force. We simply neutralize the officers and seize their weapons. So it's done. That's it? Okay. Citizens are sheltering safely at home. As requested, the intelligent plans are standing guard and disturbing necessities. However, we're short on Gen 3 units. I had to deploy the facility's guards to the city. Please forgive the security gap here. It's fine. I got you two to keep me safe, don't I? By the way, where's Mina? Your Majesty, she was exhausted from working all evening, so I sent her to bed. She's resting in a secure location, don't worry. What? Explosions? Frenzy, what's happening out there? Unclear, the plants say, intruders breached the greenhouse, they're attacking the underground lab's gate. What? What can I hold you with? I offer you fresh leaves, stalled crossbow bolts, and shreds of razor-sharp stone. I offer you slumber granted by the wild spirit. Oh, Nazuka! Wait, she's here! W. Oh, gang! Oh, yes, you're here! Kinda late. Wait, I thought we were done. Oh, I'm so confused. Wait, are we not done? Or are we tricking Darcy again? Are we like double tricking her right now? Are we like quadruple tricking Darcy right now? Is that what's happening? I don't know. Boss is held captive and cannot come to me, and I shall go to her. Ha! A master! Master is amazing. We actually brought Grace out of the monolith. Oh, true. Oh, yeah. Wait, then how is Frenzy back then? What? Okay, Ventus magic coats my blade, blasting everywhere. With this power, those intelligent plants don't stand a chance. What's our potential level? What's our record level? What? It's only level 10? Incredible. Noya and Nazuka made it with them, Frenzy, and my new authority. We have a real shot at taking down Darcy. Oh wait, we are quadruple tricking her. Your Majesty, I'm impressed your ex-subordinates infiltrated this deep. They are far more competent than those useless United Harvest grunts. Though, eventually, they're just moths flying to a flame. Observe, Your Majesty. No! No, Mina, no! Why? What? For what? For what? For what? For what? For what? What? For what? I thought she was CEO too. What? You stupid bitch. Never mind, you are my number 1 op, bro. But HQ was like a close second. Why? For what? I don't understand. What was... Hold on, okay. Human sleep cycles are woefully inefficient, so Mina and I signed a contract. Now she enjoys internal rest in the tank, providing us a constant stream of spirit and memory data. What contract? The Gen 3 intelligent plants powered only by Nyx had raw power but lacked coordination. Now that I've added a trace of Mina to the mix, their teamwork is flawless. Please flashback. I don't understand. I don't understand. They're twisting their vines together into spears? Oh, that tight formation. It's gonna be a headache. Whoosh. Whoa, hey. Since when did these weeds learn how to work as a team? Your Majesty, see that? Once we patched the flaws, our intelligent plants became invincible. I know you're sentimental. Let me preserve your— Please, just fucking— You know what I mean? Just— Please, friend, just— Yeah, do it, please, God, please. Oh my God. I know you're sentimental. Let me preserve your ex-subordinates in tanks too. You can visit them daily, after all. Nothing beats the loyalty of a specimen in a tank. That's enough, Darcia. Death! Death!
あらあらフィレン太郎どうしたの？剣を向ける相手を間違えているわよ。
How did you miss so spectacularly? Ooh.
いいえ、間違えてなどいません。だってこの剣はいつか訪れると信じて待ち続けた。この日のために用意したものなんですから。あくまで私の計画を。
Oh, okay, keep going.
まったく残念だわ。
Wait, Darcia's voice. This is our first time hearing Darcia's voice.
信じた人に裏切られる。その胸の痛みを知るあなたなら、どんな犠牲を払ってでもこの汚れた世界を作り直そうとする強い意志を持っていると思ったのだけど。
Okay, she sounds exactly like I imagined.
期待しすぎたよね。
Ooh. 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 Ooh.
それどころか裏切られた時の心の傷すらまだ埋まっていないくせに。とはいえ、そんな
Oops, sorry.
彼女が大切なら、この培養ポッドの管理はフィレンに任せても。ごめんなさい。それこそ残酷よね。ならこうしましょうか。あなたにもこのポッドに入ってもらって、彼女と一緒に一生私のために働き続けてもらうの。何を言い出すかと思えば、これ以上あなたの無駄話に付き合っている暇はないわ。無駄話だなんて心外ね。大切な話なのよ。外ではあの夏香と花咲旅団がうまく立ち回っているせいで、第三世代
Yeah, Nazuka's
の
she's got it.
手を焼いているようだし。でもそこにあなたという肥料を
If
加え
evil, why hot?
姿勢植物は第4世代へと進化することができる。そうなれば向こうに傾きかけた流れを再びこちらに取り戻せるの。
Okay, I don't think this is true. But surely during the bad ending, we didn't evolve them by sacrificing our like I'm not even gonna let that. I'm not even gonna give that thought because that I don't like that.
私がおとなしくあなたの言うことを聞くと。そうであってくれれば嬉しいのだけど、それはないでしょうね。でもこのままでは向こうに流れが傾いてしまうし。残響？ええ、肥料を増やせないなら代わりに魂からの抽出量を増やすの。ただこれにはリスクもあって、抽出量を極端に増やすとね、魂が完全に壊れてしまうまでの時間も当然早くなる。とはいえ
あなたが拒んだのだから、それも仕方のないことなのだけど。ダリシア
Ugh.
No way.
その優しさが命取りよ。
She can't be.
Ooh.
I'm going. I'm running. I went in. I went in. I threw in.
どうされたのです。
I'm in. I'm in.
万が一にも我が君を傷つけるわけにはいきませんので、どうか今一歩お下がりくださいませ。我が君、なぜこのようなものをおかばいになるのですか。
ええ、ありがとう。はあ、私を捨て駒として使うようには言ったけれど、あなた自ら盤上に立つようお願いした覚えはないわ。
Look at this pose I'm hitting. I'm not the kind of player who watches from the sidelines. I don't treat my partners as expendable pawns.
ああ、なるほど。そういうことでしたか。その忌々しい女が我が君を惑わせているのですね。
God, I wish this was louder.
ですがどうぞご安心を。すぐに我が君を救い出し、フィレンについても肥料に。
Yes! Die! Please!
恨まないでちょうだいね。だって今はおしゃべりの時間ではないんだから。それとさっきは私とあなたを同列で語っていたけれど、大きな勘違いよ。そもそも私はこの世界が汚れているだなんて思っていない。そしてあなた自身がこの世界を作り直そうと思うのだって。それは誰かに裏切られたからでも、世界が汚れているからでもない。
There you go.
そうね。あなたはただ愛に飢えているだけ。
Ugh.
おそらくこれまでの人生で誰かに愛されたという経験がないのでしょう。
Oh! Okay! Okay! Okay!
何を言い出すかと思えばいいこと。我が君こそ誰よりも私を愛してくださっているの。
No, I don't. I don't.
当然でしょう。私は我が君の一番の理解者であり、最も忠実なしもべなんだから。
Nope. Don't know you.
ですので我が
Oh.
今すぐそれを証明してご覧に入れましょう。
Oh. Oh. Oh.
その体は。
Oh.
Oh, you weird bitch.
No!
いつの間に。
Wait, why? Okay. Maybe she was alive when I was tyrant.
これも
What did I do? What'd she do?
自分の体まで植物にしちゃうだなんて思いもしなかったけど、それじゃあとは任せたわよ。
Did you get the key? 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 I got the key. Oh, what a stereotypical looking key. Frenzy flings a green key she swiped from Darcy's cloak high into the air and lands on my palm. I have received your resolve. Your Majesty, what are you doing? bitch! Fucking bitch, stupid bitch! Taking your eyes off me? You must have the confidence to spare. Insolent brat! Plants, attack! Kill frenzy! She isn't even fit to be your nutrient. Outside, the intelligent plants suddenly seize combat. Disregarding damage, they try to retreat to Darcy's side. Plants stand down by order of the tyrant. Ooh! How? Darcia? You should forget that Maina was obsessed with the rules? In your system, the tyrant's word is law. To plants that assimilated Mina's mind, your word means nothing next to the tyrant's command. Mina! Mina! Finally made it up here. I scale the iron ladder to the top of the tank and turn the emerald key to unlock the heavy lid. Psychic fluid. The bishop must be right at the bottom of this tank. Help me. It burns. Make it stop. Anyone hates love. Gone. I can't see. Ugh. Supposed to be immune to magic, but how are these voices forcing their way into my head? What is this stuff? Your Majesty, what are you doing? Get down from there. You have no protection. The psychic fluid will dissolve your memories instantly. My immunity, is not enough to save me this time. Losing my memories. I just end up right back where I started. Waking up lost in that desert. Ooh! That doesn't sound so scary. Even if I lose everything, even if I'm alone, my friends will find me and they'll bring me back. Whether I'm the company's boss, the legendary tyrant, or just some passing trekker, this is the path I choose. I can't full screen it, I'm sorry. Okay. Cinema, hold on. Cinema, jump in. Cinema. My hands are up. Cinema, it's up. Your Majesty, what have you done? How dare you? Forense, if she's harmed anyone, you'll pay for this with your life. Darcy's magic streaks past Forense, slamming into the tank holding the lithe grass monster. The thick glass shatters. Wow. The massive creature surges out, coiling around Darcy and fusing with her body. Why couldn't we have done that in the first place? Oh. Forense, with this perfect form, united with the lithe grass, I'll send you to your grave. Oh, fuck. Well, I mean, I guess there are two different tanks, but like... Oh, booga. Oh, booga. Oh, booga. Lithe beauty. The wildly flailing vine is about to strangle itself. Oh. Oh yeah, Darcy is dead. She's gonna die. Crazy ass bitch. Crazy ass bitch. Oh, it's you! So that's where you came from. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm just kidding. I'll do it. Okay. Yeah, Darcy was actually the plant boss before. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Darcy really went off the deep end, bro. Darcy is crazy, bro. Oh, Corona, please go set. Please help me. I've actually never beat this, so I also don't know how to beat it. So you and I are about to find out together. Let's go. So to my understanding, what we learned is that the plants on the outside don't do anything, right? So we just kill it. We just smack it, right? Oh, I mean, the plants outside do hit, but like, killing them and they just respawn, so there's no point, right? Imagine farming this boss back at Proving Grounds and never realizing it was Darcy. That's what I'm saying, bro. This is crazy lore. Now I hate this thing even more. Oh god, and then I do this. I remember. Oh god, why am I over here? You can avoid them. Yeah, remember. Oh, okay. Oh, please! Oh! You know, all that time spent, fuck, oh god, pushing. Oh, it's so hard to read at the same time. I mean, it's fine. I have plot armor, but you know, I'll pretend I don't. Okay, quick theory crafting time, but not like really. Either Darcia is actually a fucking monster that exists in the ancient times when Tyrant was Tyrant of the past, or whoa, what is this? Or she's brainwashed by someone who is like that, or trying to manipulate her. She just seems a little too crazy, you know what I mean? She seems too into it. The whole Tyrant thing. Like not even in a good in like a I don't know, there's something about it that just doesn't seem very natural. Hold, please. I think she's either being she's definitely being manipulated for sure, but whether that's of her own volition or because okay, if Frenzy is right in saying that she merged herself with the plant, that means she was human. So at some point, something made her cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, you know what I mean? Something made her crazy. But what? She is really obsessed with the Tyrant. But like, not in a very natural way. Like something is very off about it. Something's very off about her obsessive dialogue. I don't think she's a monster, she just really wanted Tyrant to notice her. I don't know, man. Dodge, thank you. Dodge unavailable? Bro, you're unavailable. Bitch!
それはあなたが自分のことしか考えていない偽善者だからよ。
私にふさわしい
Boom.
式だったわ。
Hell yeah, bro. Dude, her model is really good. Anuki becoming the English teacher trying to find hidden meanings on a blatantly obvious book. Obvious? Nothing about this story so far has been obvious, other than the fact that you've already read it before me. Alright, let's go. That Tyrant did was next level in the past. Bro. Yo. There's more? I mean, epilogue, right? What up, Johan? Welcome back. Loyalty until the end. She has swallowed too much of the flames of rage, and her roar abruptly ceases at that moment. Here we go. I think we're I'm in. I'm talking about in it. Glub. Glub, I say audibly. Bubbles trail from my lips as I dive into the tank and kick hard for the bottom. Low-key, I mean, I'm assuming this liquid is actually, maybe not. It doesn't seem very viscous. But, you know, diving, like going down against water is kind of hard to do, especially if it's really deep. So, like, low-key, especially for like a small little tyrant like me. You know what I mean? Visibility's awful down here. Where's that bishop piece? Wait, this one's actually copyright free, I think. Hey, this is Nocturne 9. This one's fine, right? Yeah, I think this one's okay. I think. Is Chopin? Well, not all Chopin is free. I think Nocturne 9 is okay. Right? Do I go for it? I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I go for it? Fuck it. We'll go. Fuck it, dude. I'm tired of it, bro. We're just gonna do it, bro. If they shoot me down, bro, boycott Stelsora. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. You must be the new president. I heard you're from Philae. What a beautiful city. And you always wanted to visit. Wow. The greenhouse is gorgeous. Thank you for bringing the beauty of Philae to our Grace Light Academy. Are you into gardening? Me too! Do you mind if I tag along and help tend to the flowers? Thank you for the monthly funding support. We won't let you down. I can't thank you enough for sorting out my father's job. I'll never forget your kindness. Let's scissor. The voices are getting clearer. Is the fluid's magic getting to my head? No, my body feels fine. Focus, need to find the bishop. There's a light ahead. President, how should I transplant this one? Could you show me? To protect the roots, dig wide from the outside. Carefully lift the entire root ball, soil and all. President, why 3 seeds per hole? Isn't that wasteful? It guarantees germination. If all 3 sprout, we can just thin them out later. I see. There's a real science to gardening, isn't there? Why am I messing around with these plants? And where did this gardening trivia come from? I see. This must be someone else's memory. I'm just a passenger here. Hey, hear the news? They're holding a snap election for the student council president. Oh, why didn't we just literally have an election? You're seriously out of the loop. The president's dad got into a brawl at the United Harvest Senate meeting. Beat another senator to death. Doesn't that make him a murderer? Exactly. Grace Light Academy can't have a killer's child running the student council. The election's probably rigged anyways. Bet the winner's from Grace Imperium. Who is this? I was kind of thinking it was Frenzy's dad, but what is it? Shh, drop it, she's listening. From that day on, the Academy's small greenhouse goes quiet. The only sound is from the garden's spade turning soil. Digging away like this is actually kind of therapeutic. I get the feeling of the owner of this memory never cared about being the student council president anyways. Hurry up, we need to rip all these flowers out. The Grace Imperium and United Harvest feud is totally public now. If people know we used to hang out with her, we'll be blacklisted. Look, I'm grateful she helped my dad, but her family drama is completely a separate issue. She funded all of our activities too. She's such a nice person. How did it end up like this? That's low. How can they say that? Hey, what are you doing? Someone worked hard to grow these. How can you destroy them? It's a shame, sir. The plants are innocent, but once the president changes, the place gets bulldozed anyways. Yeah, the greenhouse is doomed sooner or later. Can't really blame us. But the 2 girls ignore me completely, swinging their hose and tearing up the garden. Stop it! My hands swipe at the hoe, but passes right through the handle, clutching nothing but air. The girls make quick work of the last flower, dust off their hands, and leave. So, am I just a spectator in the story after all? Fuck. Thank you. You're very kind. Me? You? Who? Wow. I turned to find a slender, shadowy figure standing right where I was a moment ago. You can see me? Yes, but please don't stick up for me. If you do, they'll just paint you as a villain too. Yeah, but they didn't see me anyways, so... The figure passes through me to pick up a fallen leaf, tucking it carefully inside a sketchbook. The symbol on the cover. Isn't that the tyrant's mark? Darcia. But what is this? Indeed, that is your mark. Darcia, why are you here? Without my dramatic attire, you barely recognize me, do you, Your Majesty? Oh, what? We are inside my memories. I assume this is the psychic fluid at work. No, not that artificial sludge. It must be your bishop piece bridging the gap between our souls. I count myself fortunate to be linked with Your Majesty's soul in these final moments. The person just now, was that you back in school? Yes. My father was a senator for United Harvest. He gave his life eliminating the company's rivals during the conflict with Grace Imperium, yet the Senate refused to honor his sacrifice. Instead, they picked my family's fortune clean like vultures. Ooh. The classmates who used to flock to me for favors vanished overnight. They mirrored the Senate to turn on me, bullying and mocking me. At first, I dismissed them as fools who got off on tormenting the weak. I told myself I still had my garden. Even if every human on Earth betrayed me, my plants would never. But when they uprooted my flower beds, I realized I was wrong. They weren't trying to get anything out from me. They weren't even doing it for fun. They bullied me simply to feel safe. Safe? You're way too cozy with the ex-president. Keep talking to her and people get the wrong idea. She's a murderer's daughter, you know? If she finds out we used to be friends, I'll get dragged down with her. Fear of isolation, desperate for acceptance, humans need a herd to feel secure, and they'll happily throw their own to the wolves to stay in it. We truly are pathetic creatures. In the wreckage of my garden, I found a book. I imagine you can guess what was inside. Ah. Exactly. It was your story. In your story, you suffered just like I did, betrayed time and again by those closest to you, yet always rising to fight back. Your resilience spoke to me. You became my light. Because of the tyrant, I found the strength to gather the stones they cast at me and use them to pave my path to power. Swearing loyalty to your majesty was only natural. Bringing plants into your legion, granting them minds of their own. This is how I atone for the innocent flowers I failed to protect. But most importantly, unlike people, plants always returned your care with beauty. It may take decades, maybe centuries, but I will perfect this army step by step. I won't let you down, your majesty. If only we could move everyone's soul into plant vessels. Imagine what a peaceful, tranquil world we'll finally have. You're romanticizing them. Parasitic vines bleed their own hosts dry, and climbers choke the very trees that support them just to steal the light. Walnut leaves poison to soil the soil. Leaves poison to this. Walnut leaves poison. Leaves spoil the soil. What? Walnut leaves poison the soil to kill rivals. Even the gaps in the forest canopy are just borders in a constant war of territory. Darcia, that garden of peace isn't what you're imagining doesn't exist. Just like your light, the tyrant you worship isn't the person standing before you now. You want me to be the tyrant from your fantasies. But I'm just me. I can never be the idol you've built in your mind. I know, your majesty. I've been watching you since the moment you stepped through our doors, but I couldn't admit it. If I did, I'd be alone again. After finally finding a ray of hope, how could I possibly bear to let it go? Deep down, I know I'm not different from humans. I despise forcing my delusions onto others just to feel a false sense of security. Is that how you feel? You're right. Humans are cowards. We're afraid of so many things. But we're also capable of courage. We fight tooth and nail to conquer that fear for the sake of our ideals. Admitting our inadequacy and still striving for a better future. Isn't that strength in of itself? To me, your humanity, or such humanity, is beautiful. Darcia, stop this. It's not too late. No one died in the chaos in Philae. You still have a chance to make amends. A wretch like me doesn't deserve such kindness. You really are a lady. Tyrant I always admired. But I'm already far too gone. I emerged myself with this cultivation tank ages ago to develop the Gen 2 intelligent plant. This form you see before you is the last shred of my humanity. Darcia, why? Why would you go this far? I put Frenzy through the same hell I faced, yet she was luckier. She had loyal friends. All I ever wanted was to be loved, to be needed, to be told that my existence was a mistake. But seeing the people you chose to stand by your side, I realized I could never be one of them. I strayed too far from the path. So this is it. The end of Darcia. But I made my peace long ago. I seek no redemption. I despise humanity, and I'll remain its enemy until my dying breath. Grant me one last wish. Take this chess piece and end me with your own hands. I can't stand by your side, but remember this. Every other company in this world is your enemy. What was that? The piece. I got the bishop. Ugh. Fuck. Okay. Okay. What do you think of her now? Darcia. I know where she's coming from, but... Okay. Okay. Darcia's dad got ridiculed for fighting for his beliefs, and she paid the consequences. Darcia saw the same thing in Firenze, but Darcia set Firenze's dad up. I guess because she didn't like the Senate. The Firenze's I don't know. Not now, Stream Elements. Wasn't daughter's murder mentioned in the flashback? Or murderous daughter? Yeah, so Darcia is the murderous daughter. Darcia's dad is the murderer who attacked the Senate over dispute. Yeah. Okay. I'm lighter on Darcia now, but I don't know. It's hard for me to say because she was just I don't blame Darcia. I blame her dad, but her dad was Darcia's father was branded as a murderer, just how Firenze's dad was branded embezzler. But didn't Darcia, or maybe not Darcia. No, Darcia was the one that made Nyx have to play plaintiff against Firenze's dad. So Darcia was the one that put Firenze's dad up, so she can't even relate to that. Because I actually was about to say that Darcia saw what Firenze was about to go through because of her dad, but it was because Darcia did that. It's always the higher ups to blame. And society. It's society. The system. You're right. You're right. Darcia, okay, you have obtained my forgiveness because technically speaking, at the end of the day, you really didn't cause any casualties. You did lead the UH into success despite it being rough and stuff. And I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, she wasn't really malicious. She was just crazy. She was just a little bit crazy, but that craziness does have somewhere harbored, and that's what I was asking for, so I'm glad that I got that. But now I'm curious, because she said that the story that she followed of the tyrant, because she was so convinced that the tyrant that she was reading about in that book was the one that was conquering the world, which may or may not be true, But Vita seems to have a different opinion, and Vita seems to know us more. I mean, Vita would definitely know us more than Darcia would, based off Darcia just reading it from a book. But whatever the Tyrant did, and if Darcia is reading it from a book, the book can be completely fantasized. If anything, maybe the Tyrant did do something bad, but maybe not to that extent. And the book just kind of over glamorized it. Not glamorized it. Glamorized might not be the right word, but you know, overly fantasized it a bit. Kind of made it a little bigger than it was. Who knows? Who created the book in the first place? I mean, if the Tyrant is a tale of the past, then surely there's stories about it. You know, so who created the book is a good question, to be honest. But it could also just be a helpless storybook. So I guess in a way she was manipulated, but she seemed too, you know what I mean? There was just not too much. She didn't seem to have malice. She just wanted, like we said, she just kind of wanted Tyrant to look up to her because Tyrant was the only figure that kept her, you know, that kept her alive, I guess, after humanity betrayed her. So that I can't fault her for that. And then when Tyrant finally came, we finally came through, she didn't hurt nobody. I mean, to be fair, we told her not to hurt nobody. But then but we told her not to hurt nobody. And then she said, okay, bet, I won't hurt anybody. I'll be honest, she's like me back then. What the hell? Okay, all right, bro. United Harvest did not recognize his actions and commended it. Oh, yeah. So the UH is bad. The HQ is bad. Yeah, she just didn't want to be alone. Bro wanted to end humanity. Yeah, well, look what humanity did to her. You know, when people are at their lowest, they think they you know, hatred derives from somewhere. I'm glad it derived from somewhere, because that was my biggest question for her. It can't just be random. Is bro a villain? I mean, you need to have a reason to be a villain. You can't just be a villain. Otherwise, you just have a mental disorder, which Loki she kind of did. but it came from reason. The reason why she wanted to crush the other branches in United Harvest. There's definitely corruption, so I feel like she's not. I'm not talking about Darcia. Oh, you're not? Oh, hold on. Oh, my bad. I'm kind of reading all over the place. Oh, piss. Oh, you mean dots? Oh, yeah, bro might be a villain. I don't know. Bro might be Darcia. What is it? I think she said, "Are you okay?" Yeah, I'm back. Frenzy, how long was I under? A minute, maybe? I'm not sure. Definitely no more than 2. I felt like a lifetime. Wait, never mind that. Where's Darcia? Yeah, where is Darcia? Did she shrivel up into a ball? Right there. Looks like she entered the tank a while ago. She fused with the... Lith Grass Mother. She entered the tank? Your Majesty, is that you? Oh. Forgive me, Your Majesty. I can no longer see or hear. If only I'd met you sooner. Maybe I wouldn't have lost my way. Okay. I'm glad that was necessary. Epilogue? 13, not epilogue. Or maybe epilogue, I don't know. Oh damn, can I just say though, she was hot. Yeah. Bro said a statement so peak, even the gang cracked him. Unknown tomorrow. Though the flames have died down, the lingering heat beneath the ashes still burn. The torch burns with a touch. Sorry, I feel like torch would have been way better. God. Where's my Anuki cries the Nikki latest event video? Working on that. If hot, if she's hot, would you still do the plant? I'm okay. Hope she will return. I mean, she turned into a fucking plant, bro. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I do know. Like, it's good. Her, she earned that. She was not a useless villain, I guess. She had her reasonings, and she held those. She died on those. She died on her hill. To which I can say, okay. Let's see it. Masseuse month. Ruby! Lady Frenzy, we've bagged the last Mandrake Radiant Grass in town. The operation's a success. So this guy sold Gen 1? Oh, honestly, these little guys are kind of cute. Bet they'd be a hit as pets, don't you think? Oh, Noya. You have no idea. You really think people want that thing in their house? Totally, look at those innocent eyes. Iris, they live on sun, soil, and water. They even help with chores, very low maintenance. Should we take one then? If it rides on the roof, it'll get plenty of sun. But Amber's on the roof. The roof? No way, that's my spot. After 2 weeks after Darcy's fall, peace returns to Filet. You have a BGM, you have a piano ballad BGM like this? And you don't use it? Welcome, Def Knot. Hopefully there's no V3 eyes in my chat right now. As for United Harvest HQ Legions, they cut their losses and slinked back home. Slinked. Yeah, again, fuck off, bro. HQ, fuck off. Fuck off, y'all. I feel like, okay, low key, I feel like those two, they're probably like, how do I explain it? How do I explain this? I bet you they're like Jesse and James in Pokemon. Like they're with the evil corpo, but like they're kind of just like, you know, they're kind of their own thing, and they're just like not really sure what's going on, but they're kind of doing their own thing. You know what I mean? That's the kind of vibe I get from them. Like they're part of evil corpo, but they're not bad. They just are part of evil corpo, but they're not like evil corpo. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Just stupid, yeah. Not gonna lie, gonna be real minus solid. Like she did not have to take. True. Okay, hold on. We're getting there. After the battle was over, we pulled Nyx and Mina from the tanks and laid Darcy to rest. I'm hella pissed at Mina right now. I mean, it ended up working because of her ability to, you know what I mean, follow rules, but Dude, I'd be so pissed if that was a decision she made with us. Ugh. Ugh. Intelligent plants deprived of their nutrients regressed into ordinary mandrake radiant grass. Oh, true. They're gone, so they go back to normal radiant grasses. But can they still do work? Over the past 2 days, Ruby, Sapphire, and Noya have managed to capture most of the scattered mandrake grass through their singing. Fueled by journalistic zeal, Mystique recovers in 2 weeks. Fuck yeah, dude. And is already furiously writing a deep dive in the whole affair. But for us gathered in the office, a bigger challenge looms. Are you sure about this? Dealing with the Senate? Surely Lady Frenzy or even Ruby and Sapphire would be better fit. I'm stuck with cleaning Darcy's mess. And I need Ruby and Sapphire. I'd have a massive headache if they left me now. Besides, didn't Darcy recommend you? Well, she promised me a Senate seat, provided I entered the tank and became a nutrient. Okay, so... Okay. No, okay, Mina doesn't strike me as someone who would care about that. I'm sure she probably did it just because she knew that it would influence the tank. Wait, but how would Mina know that? We know she was there. Mina was in the lab, so she knows about the psychic fluid thing. I forgot what it was called. The neo juices. The neo-fluids, the psycho-fluids. Provided I enter the tank to become a nutrient. Don't misunderstand, I didn't say yes because I wanted the seat. Yeah, exactly! Since the plans got Nick's sleepiness, I thought if I became a nutrient, maybe they'd inherit my obedience too, and they listen to Anuki, not her. See? Bro, Mina is a fucking... Dude, she's a fucking goat, bro! I follow, and you're right. Darcy's plan was derailed. Good work, Mina. My. Guess being a stickler for rules has its perks. You barely recovered. Why don't you save your breath and rest? Boom! Fuck. Don't sell yourself short, Mina. Our branch only gets 1 Senate seat, but that vote carries the weight of 10. Plus, the representative automatically gets 10% of the branch's shares. Boom! 10%! Master order shares. Basically, it means Mina owns 1/10 of the Philea's branch, or rather, the position she holds. Dude! What? Whoa, did Mina just become a straight up millionaire? She can't just cash out. These shares are an honorary asset tied to this title. Usually the CEO holds it. But right now, controlling that 10% is crucial for us. Darcy assigned the title over to... Yeah, that's right. It's not her money to grab. It's assets. So, like, she has $1 million in equity. Which is good, because I assume well, actually, no! Because UH is about to go under, because Mystique is gonna publish a story about UH being bad, and then her 10% is gonna drop. And then she's gonna say fuck it, and then she's going to cash out, get her money, and dip like what every other CEO does before their company falls over to bankruptcy. There we go. All right, never mind. We're good. We've decided. We know what the plan is now. Mystique, do what you gotta do. Mina's gonna get that money. Darcy has signed the title over to you before putting you in the tank, almost as if she knew what would happen. Ooh, being the people you choose to stand by your side, I realized I could never be one of them. I strayed too far from that path. So this is it, the end of Darcia. But I made my peace long ago. I seek no redemption. I despise humanity. And I'll remain its enemy until my dying breath. 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 Hello, Scarlet. Welcome. 1 Miradora in ownership. Yeah, the 1 milli. You get the 1 milli, and then Mystique drops the story on UH having a huge fraud inside and causing the reason for the huge war in Philae, and then UH's stock goes down, the Philae branch, but like, you know, UH in general stock goes down, Mina cashes out and then rug pulls and dips, and then Mina and her sisters get a big ass mansion before putting like a percentage of that into an index fund, and then boom, they are set for life. W, bro. W. And then they meet up with their parents, and then it's a happy ending, guys. GG's. Shout out. GG's. No, Mina would not even rug pull. She's too nice for that. Oh, okay. You're not seeing my plan. This is my plan. This is supposed to be what Mina is supposed to do. But she wouldn't do it. But like, this is what she should do in order to capitalize on that 10%. Because I already know UH is gonna go down. It's over, bro. It's over. Okay. Offer me anything before defeat. Blind loyalty or obsession with her phantom tyrant? Anuki evil. Mina, you follow the rules, and among us, you... You love this branch most. You're the perfect representative. After the mess left by Darcia, HQ was watching us like hawks. They treated us like accomplices when they called, threatened to fire the whole staff in the branch. I won't let that happen. I'll handle the Senate appeal myself. Gang! It's the pedal. I love these guys. Right. Fuyuka, Nazuka, Nazuna, Kaide. Could you do me a favor? What is it? Big important mission for us? I need you to escort Mina to United Harvest HQ. Oh, the HQ seems really far away. Exactly. With HQ this hostile, it should be a dangerous trip. That's why I need you. Sure, Petal Bloom's grand comeback. Starting with a heavy job is a good omen. Alright. Kaide, release Kaide in the future soon. Kaide drop soon for sure. For sure. And she's gonna be ultra cracked somehow. I don't know how. She's gonna be the first healer. She's gonna be the first healer, guys. First heal buffer. Fine, since the boss asks it, I'll keep Miss Mina safe. That's seems a little down. Is she sick? Fida, can you figure out why? Tyrant, Sir Tyrant. If you can't figure that out, perhaps you need to gain more experience about women. Tyrant, would you mind showing your Bishop's Seal of Grace? Oh, sure, but how's that gonna help do with Nazuka's condition? Oh. Boss, look! The piece is floating! The Well of Worlds Tyrant Development System, ooh, I got that first try this time, has identified the power within the Seal of Grace. It's called Oracle. Oracle? You mean the thing that bought TikTok? Gods use that to project their will directly into the people's minds. Is that how Darcia forced human skills into those plants? Correct. However, your system level is too low to unlock its full potential. Currently, you only access a fragment of the power, the unlimited hard link. What does that mean? I don't get it. The hard link app uses built-in artifact magic. It draws power from monoliths to enable remote calls and messages. Oh, we can talk. We can call Discord call, bro. Normally, devices only connect if they share the same monolith range. If they don't, the link fails. But the Oracle Authority bypasses this. Now we can use WeChat. Once paired with a throne device, you can communicate anywhere in Nova, regardless of the distance. So please rest easy, Lady Nazuka. With unlimited art link, you'll feel like you're right by each other's side, no matter the distance. All right, bro. Who got this? Who put this ad read in here in my Stellasora story? What are you talking about? It's not like I'll be lonely without Boss, and I'm definitely not worried she might forget me. Definitely not. Fuyuka, everybody get moving. We need to prepare. All right. I don't want to leave Master either. I'm scared, but I'll be brave. Yes, you will, Fuyuka. I want to tag along. Sounds fun. Don't. But I'll finish. I gotta finish writing the scoop first. The air sir hasn't felt this light in ages. We have to thank you, boss. We can't relax yet. The legions were gone, but Kosan and Jayhawk aren't. Plus, okay, I think they're kind of chill. I think they're fine. They seem to just be carrying orders, you know? They're fine. They're fine, guys. They're fine. Plus, you're only the acting CEO. If HQ sends a replacement, naturally, that's why I shall continue to require your expertise. Don't forget, we are allies for life. I won't forget. We're partners who fought side by side. Ahaha. Indeed, but I am an expensive pawn, boss. Grant me my wish and you may play the board however you like. Hey, yo. Alright, take this. Compass? Oh, I'm good. I got a compass app on my iPhone 17 Pro Max Vita. 2 years ago, Darcy sent me to your orphan. 2 years ago, Darcy sent me to your orphanage for an ancient relic. I refused to be her errand girl or fuel her madness, so I botched the stealth. I wanted people in the orphanage to spot us, call the Imperial Guard, and chase us off. A valid excuse to return empty-handed. But instead, everyone vanished overnight. Maybe they thought running was safer than calling the guards. Or rather, perhaps they were confident they could escape us. So Auntie Allie and the kids left because of you, but you were actually trying to help. You were forgiven. Yay! Do you know where they went? Afraid not. But after they left, I investigated the basement and found 2 items. One was an old recipe for Tawny Nightingale. The other was this compass. Well, not exactly a compass. A soulstone shaped. Oh, it is a Holy fuck! It is a soulstone shaped needle. It's locked to point in one specific direction no matter where you turn. Does it point to Mecca? If you follow it, you might find the answers you're looking for. I think I've seen this. Back when I used to sneak into the basement as a kid. You recognize it, Noya? Nope, drawing a blank. Anyway, a clue's a clue. We'll just walk where it points, and we're bound to hit something eventually. I'll leave it to you then. Goodbye, everyone. You haven't had a break this whole time. Maybe slow down a bit. Appreciate the concern, but I'm hardly a workaholic. The work isn't going anywhere, so before I start, I'm visiting a friend. It's been ages since we had a proper talk. Oh.
今日の気分はそうやって悩んでも結局はレモンティーにするんでしょ
Thank you for not using classical music.
よくわかっているじゃない学生の頃からずっと不思議に思ってたんだけどフィレンって基本的に何でも
Also, I'm a big fan of lemonade. Lemonade is actually my favorite drink, believe it or not. Just straight lemonade, not like pink lemonade or nothing, strawberry lemonade, raspberry. No, just lemonade is my favorite drink. I fuck with some lemonade.
言っていなかったかしらこうして迷っているとね優しい誰かが私の代わりに買ってくれるのよ
I'm like dead ass.
私も言ってなかったんだけどこれまでフィレンの代わりに払った26,800ドーラ近いうちに請求する
Damn, how expensive is this lemonade, bruh?
ケチ
Have you tried Brazilian lemonade? I have not. Water lemon, my favorite shit. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to curse. My favorite drink. I fuck with some water lemon. I usually just go for water. I'll fuck with some water lemon. Cucumber lemon's a bit too hardcore for me. But like lemonade, some lemon and some sugar and some water. And make me a happy boy. Make me a happy boy.
飲んだのは自分でしょそれはそうとこうして私がフィレンに飲み物をおごるのっていつ以来だっけ
What's the first time we're hearing Nyx as well?
268日ぶりよ
Okay, nerd.
ってどうしてニュクスまでレモンティーを飲んでいるの よく見たら
Was it lemon tea? Not
歯が
lemonade?
山積みになっているし。あな、だってこれは
I fuck with lemon tea as
合格
well.
処分に
Like a
対す
lemon,
る
like a black lemon
反
tea.
発。
I fuck with that
嫌が
too.
らせだから
Or like a lemon green
カン
tea
パニー
type of
中
shit,
の
bro.
自動販売新規からレモンティーだけ買い占めて誰かさんを困らせてやろうと思って。合格処分に対する、まさか私が合格処分を言い渡したこと？でもそれはそう。でもあれ以降マーケティング部でかなり
Dang.
こき使われてきたのも事実なんだけど。なら監査官に戻る？このタイミングならそれも可能よ。監査官はやめとくよ。特別扱いだなんだって言われたくないから。それにマーケティング部の仕事だって案外楽しんでるしね。
Also, you can sleep a lot.
それじゃ多忙な福祉部長をいつまでも引き止めちゃ悪いし、私はそろそろ。ええ、短い時間だったけどいい息抜きになったわ。
Yeah, they did say lemon tea, but in here, are they saying like lemon drink? Yeah, y'all fuck with that lemon drink? Legally distinct lemon drink? Y'all, y'all fuck with yeah, only you stare at all those buttons forever only to grab the lemon drink. Yeah, I fuck with some lemon drink. Y'all like lemon drink? I almost like lemon drink as much as I like bread food.
そういえばここは福祉部長様からどうぞ。こういう場合立場は関係ないと思うのだけど、内容が内容だからそうさせてもらうわ。
Please say sorry.
とにかく
Okay.
今度から私の写真を使うとき証明写真を使うのはやめてくれないかしら。正直自分でもあの写真は気に入っていないのよ。
The ID, bro. She looks cute. I mean, she got a big ass forehead, but it looks good. Well, what happened to this face, bro? Come on, you gotta lighten up more. Also, how did you get this back? Oh wait, no, this is Frenzy talking. Never mind. I thought it was Nick's talking. That's me. My picture. Spare me the ID, would you? Frankly, I'd look a bit. Oh, she asked for him. She asked for Frenzy for a picture. Okay, I see.
確実にフィレンだってわかるでしょ。はあ、わかったわ。今度別の写真を渡すからそれを使ってちょうだい。それ今のフィレンの話と通ずるところがあるんだけど、きっとこの先あなたはみんなを引っ張る立場としてどんどん仕事が増えていくと思う。でもねだからこそ苦しい時ほど笑顔を忘れないでほしいの。上司が怖い顔してると下の人はプレッシャー感じちゃうし。なら聞くけど、普段はムスッとしている上司がある日を境に突然ニコニコし始めたら下の人はどう思うのかしら。
I would think, man, my boss seems awfully cuter than normal today. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't say that to her face.
が急にニコニコし始めたらそんなの恐怖でしかないでしょう。
No, she looks great. My screen became brighter for a second.
結局ダメじゃない。かもね。だけど私としてはキリッとした顔のフィレンも好きだけど優しい顔のフィレンも好きだから、私のためにまた昔みたいに笑ってくれない？ 昔みたいに。仕方がないわね。他ならぬあなたの頼みなら特別に聞いてあげなくもないけど。ほんと？なら明日から毎日笑顔のフィレンに会えるのを楽しみにしてるから。お、そうだ。さっき言ってた新しい写真。せっかくだし、私が撮ってあげようか。
あ
あなたが？
ああ Oh, so cute. Lemonade's. Ah!
だってフィレンの一番可愛い顔は親友の私が一番よく知ってるんだから。
I swear, if they don't let me use these as wallpapers in this main thing, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. They probably won't let me use Nyx. I'll be honest. But the Frenzy, we need probably Frenzy at on the main. You gooning? If this is what gooning means, I'll goon for the rest of my life just to do this.
そうやってもっともらしいことを言って。まったくあなたという人は
Ugh.
本当に強引なんだから。まあだからこそ気の強い私とも気が合うのでしょうけどね。ニュクス、今日までありがとう。そして今この瞬間から改めてよろしくね。
Ugh. So good. Ooh. Oh, song. Is this copyrighted? Is this copyrighted? I don't care. We're listening to it. Oh. How early did they know? I guess it was when, because they said it was when they faked the whole demotion thing, right? They faked the whole Nyx demotion thing. But this still happened. So I guess they figured out in between that. I mean, she was talking about the party. I remember that. Ugh. The Snowish Festival, rather. Sorry. That was good, man. That was so good. Oh my god. Oh, cute. End of service. Stellasaurus, end of service. End of service. Stellasaurus will end. Will Stellasora continue? Will Stellasaurus end before it even gets started? Yeah, fuck off, bro. Yeah, fuck off, bro. Why don't you go back to playing your little game? Why don't you go back to playing your little games and talking to your little e-kittens while you play Valorant and and then tell your mom that you hate her so much. Okay. Grace Imperium, Imperial Guard, United Harvests, Deep Sea Finance, even the Goodwins and the Lungs accepted the invitation. Filet is about to get very crowded. I saw your command skills firsthand in the earlier brawl. But the coming war won't be won with brute force. It runs on Dora. Don't hold back, boss. Show me everything. Can you flip the table and snatch victory from the jaws of defeat this time? Let's see.
This time.
The background looks like Grace Imperium. I don't really know what Grace Imperium really looks like. But it's gonna be well, look at all the flags. That's all the representatives. But why is she here? She does look like she has wings. I mean, I think she's an entity. I've always kind of imagined that. I don't think she's like a person. I mean, she could be a person, but I think she's like some sort of being. You know what I mean? Some sort of being. Chaton soon. Let's go. Chaton and Kamasura, bro. Kamishima? I forgot. I don't know. Remember in chapter 2, the empty south? I don't know. Empty south. Oh, achoo! Brr. Autumn's definitely here. Hope Mina and Petal Bloom packed warm layers. I'll have Mystique send some winter gear their way. True, we can just. Oh, excuse me. Oh, oh, sorry, wasn't watching where I was going. Huh? Is that Minova? She had a bat. Nobody's here. But I swear I bumped into someone. Mind playing tricks on me? As the boss's footsteps fade, a sudden gust sweeps the empty corner. A parasol materializes mid-air, followed by an elegant figure fading into view beneath it. Familiar trees, shadows, even the dust carries the scenes of days gone by. How nostalgic, Filet. Who is it? I don't even know who this could be. My adorable prey, the hunt is about to begin. Do try to keep me entertained for a while, won't you? Ooh. Yeah, it was a gun. I noticed that. A gun stock on the umbrella. Umbrella gun. Big fan of this. Big fan of the thing. That they do. Cat girl. Is there a cat girl society that we even know about yet? I mean, there's Anne, but Anne is more like a dog. And she got Wakamo vibes. Well, we already have one, but like technically, but not like technically not. She do got that Wakamo vibes. Dang. Jade looked like a dog. Oh, Jade was kind of a dog girl. Yeah, she was. Jayhawk is a wolf girl. Or maybe a fox. I took her more of a wolf, but it could be fox. Maybe this is the dog girl too. No, but I assume this is fox, like a kitsune type situation. Dang. All right. Look at that, bro. Look at that, bro. Look at that, bro. We did it. We fucking did it. Cinema, bro. Cinema, absolute cinema. That was great, bro. That was so good. That was really good. I like that. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad I went through this. Unfortunately, you know, I was reading through a lot of the story before chapter 4 and 5, or sorry, chapter 5 and 6. But I mean, if it's okay, you know, we start from here and we move on and we keep going. I've been really, but at least for whatever it's worth, I really enjoyed the story. Oh, like for whatever it's worth, I very much enjoyed the story on my own, just playing it by myself, reading it by myself. I liked it a lot. So I'm glad. I'm glad I was able to read these. I'm glad we're here. Let me see it, bro. Let me see it. Oh, I have this too? Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, dude. Fuck.
あなた
Motherfucking...
ついてるわね。実はちょうどスケジュ
Oh
ールに空きができた
God.
の。どう？一緒にお出かけしない？
Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. 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 But I'm glad we're here now, at least, to continue reading the story and see more. What are we sitting at? This 126. Probably next will be an event, and then after that will be chapter update, maybe, unless it says it. I don't know. Let's say coming soon. Coming soon. Story. Main story coming soon. Main story. Main story. Oh, it doesn't even say, bro. It doesn't even say coming soon, bro. But these are coming soon. Yeah, the Nova Tales, which we can go through for sure, because we did Nova Tales in the previous stream. Although I would have preferred to wait for 8 and 9, but you know, I don't know. We'll see. We'll think about it. We'll see. But I do want to keep streaming this. I'm glad I decided to make this a stream content. You know, because I don't know. It's a little hard to frame a video around it. I do be playing it on my own time in Discord calls, so I could grab clips. But I've also told myself not to really record for clips very much until I catch up with my pile of recordings. Oh, sorry. So, you know, for now, you know, I'd rather keep things. I guess it's a good excuse for me to stream more while I work on my actual videos. So I guess that's a good thing. My God, I have 0 time to do this event. You got it. You'll be alright. Surely. You don't have to, as long as you don't have to. Well, actually, you have time. You have like 6 days. You do these events pretty fast. You might not be able to clear the event shop, but you can get the disc and P5 it. It's potentials, right? T5 it, P5 it. I don't know. Or I guess it's 6 technically, isn't it? I don't know. You can do it. You'll be alright. Can we get videos of your reactions of affection stories soon? Oh, it's true, huh? Honestly, affection stories is something I haven't really messed with, evidently, as you guys saw. Not for any reason, I just haven't really gone through them. But we can do a stream of it or something. And also disc stories too, huh? Yeah, we can do a lore stream, bro. Lore stream? Filler episode stream? Character development stream, bro. Yeah, I haven't touched, I'm pretty sure, I've only read a few of them. I've read this one, yeah. I've read this one. Oh fuck. I've read this one. This one was funny. But it's just a disc story. It's not like a, I could read these. I mean, they're funny too, but not like the, what's it called? Some of them actually have a, not you. Which one? You have one. You have one. I love this one. This one's so cute. Some of them have the actual memory recollection, so this could be fun too. It could be a chill stream, and then we can do like a little ascension. We can do a little bit of everything, you know? It could be fun. Just unlock affection level 10 on every trekker. Okay, we can calm down on that a little bit. But yeah, it could be a chill stream, you know? Why not? Do more Stellosaur around here. Hey, all right. I'll probably call it there though. It is 3:40 in the morning. It's been a long ass stream. Another 7.5 hour fucking banger, bro. But you know, I'm okay with it. So that's all I got, I think. Thank you all for hanging out. And we'll Stella our Sora a couple more times. Surely. I'll let you know. Check the cord. Time well spent. Thank you. You as well. Check the cord. I'll post more streams. And that's all, bro. All right. Good luck. Frenzy polls, if you haven't already. Finishing the event. And we'll see who's next. I don't know who's next. I honestly have no clue. I'll be honest. I haven't, but we'll find out. Surely Chaton is next. Surely. All right. Goodbye.